So guys, we live, guys. We live. My people, we live. We live. Live. My people, we live, guys. Like the vid. Like the vid. Like the vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Mod, do your job. Get that likes up. Send that super chat to your boy. Send that super chat. Your boy must make money. It's a World Cup here. Your boy must make money for World Cup. Like that vid. Like that vid. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, we're gonna talk about the World Cup. Ronaldo is out. Potentially, Morocco are the first African. I think is it after Ghana in 2000? Is it 10 or 14 that make it to the quarterfinal of the World Cup? Morocco they have made an history by making it to the semi-final of the World Cup. I am shocked that they knocked out Portugal, but this World Cup has taught us that you can never write off any team because anybody can beat anybody. This is the World Cup, and it happens again. Morocco, the Atlas Lion of Morocco, are in the semi-final of the Qatar 2022 World Cup. Wow! Right now, I'm shocked. Am I surprised? No, because this World Cup has given us so much surprise. We're gonna talk about Morocco. We'll talk about England, the Three Lions. We're gonna talk about them. We're gonna talk about France. We're gonna have a discussion about Harry Kane and Olivier Giroud appreciation because people doesn't appreciate it enough. But we're gonna have that appreciation about Giroud because it's been underrated for me. People call him break in terms of him being break. What has he done in the 2018 World Cup when he didn't do anything? But now he has 4 goals already. 1 goal behind Kylian Mbappe. So he might potentially even score in the next match and overcome Mbappe as a top scorer. Very possible. So we have to appreciate him as a player because people doesn't rate him. Like I said right now, trophy-wise, he might be better than Thierry Henry in terms of achievement and accolade. I'm willing to go that in terms of debate. I'm willing to debate that. He might be better in terms of accolade than Thierry Henry. I am ready to do that. I'm not saying he's better than Thierry Henry in terms of being a player, but in terms of achievement, he is a better player than Thierry Henry in terms of trophy-wise. So we're gonna have that discussion about it too. Like that vid, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, my people. Let's go. Yo, my people, how on a day now? Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. Two of my prediction when the World Cup prediction came out, 2 of them mental are good. Senegal and Portugal, especially Portugal because of the love I have for Ronaldo himself as a player. He speak, man. He speak. Nothing more to say than to respect the man himself. He has for me, he's back out of the World Cup in a respectful manner. I respect him. Will he play at the age of 41 in 2026? I don't know. That's gonna be difficult because in the next 4 years he will be 41. In the next 2 years, there's Euro in Germany. Will Ronaldo be like he'll be 30 then? I mean, he'll be like 38 or 39 then, something like that. Then will he be able to still play? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Even if he played the Euro, will he be able to play the World Cup? I don't know. It depends on his body shape and how we kind of treat his body and that. I don't know. We have to wait and see. Roger Miller played at the age of 41 or 43, something like that. So we have to wait and see if he can play at that age. But we have to wait and see in terms of Ronaldo. Morocco, credit to you. Well-deserved victory. Massive deserved. I did not expect it. But like I said, it is football. And when this scenario happened in football, I'm rather shocked, not surprised because Morocco of all people, wow. I'm shocked, man. You beat Spain, topping your table, beating Spain, getting to the quarterfinal, and boom, beating Portugal. Wow. Round of 16, Portugal. I have to give you the credit. Well deserved credit. Well deserved. I have nothing to say than to appreciate you. I will talk about England, and I said it again. England is an overrated team. From Harry Kane to Bellingham to chicken rice to fried rice to whatever rice you want to call all of them, they are overrated for me. And I'll say it again. Gary Southgate cannot take that team forward anymore. He's a bum as a manager. Whether you like it or not, he's bum as a manager. For me. And we're gonna have a serious discussion about Harry Kane. People call him world class. I don't put him world class because you cannot be a world class player and you are missing a crucial penalty. I'm sorry, you can't be a world class player. I am sorry. I'm not putting you in that pedestal of a world class. When you have a potential, you score that penalty, you go 2-2. Now
So
extra time.
because of one moment, he's not world
Mm-mm.
class, Abdullahi.
He's in the World Cup. That moment for me could either destroy his legacy or help his legacy. He could do one of the two. Because Harry Kane will be 34 in 2026. Will he be able to play? I don't know.
But that's
I don't
Harry
know.
Kane's technique. He likes to place it high up, upper
Mm-hmm.
90. That's
You
his
place it high.
technique.
No. It's not, you place it high up. Even let Ugo Lloris even make a save. You play it into bamboo tree or you play it to Afghanistan on Pharaoh Highline. What kind of penalty is that? I'm not having that. We're gonna talk about Olivier Giroud because people doesn't talk about him too much. I will say it again. Thierry Henry is a better player overall, 100% than Olivier Giroud. Trophy wise, achievement wise, I am picking Giroud ahead of Thierry Henry. I don't know. I don't. People might disagree or agree. I am picking Olivier Giroud ahead of Thierry Henry in terms of accolade and achievement. Better player, Thierry Henry. Accolade and trophy, Olivier Giroud for me. We're gonna talk about them. I don't know where to start from, but Tosin, let's talk. The Atlas Lion of Morocco. How did they do it, Tosin? I am shocked right now.
First of all,
See, he entered my body. Senegal lost, and I wasn't even mad. But bro, I have been a Ronaldo supporter since he was in Sporting Lisbon. I've been following that man. Chai! Nothing more to say, man. Nothing more. Give me your take, man.
first of all, there's no sport like football, Abdullahi.
Yep. I agree.
There's
I
like the
agree.
emotions that this sport gives us, man. Like it's crazy. No sport brings out the emotions like football, man. The beautiful game.
Yeah.
And Morocco today against Portugal, the way them boys played in Morocco. That's why I tweeted 25
Mm-hmm.
minutes in. I was um, like in the group chat that we're in, I was like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
Ziyech, don't fuck this up because all these players are in confidence. And I saw it from
Mm-hmm.
the minute. Like Ziyech was playing some poor balls because Morocco could have scored inside those first 15 minutes, I feel.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
That's how good Morocco, that's like inside those first, I feel like Morocco should have scored even earlier. But man, the way they played, I want to give a shout out to this boy in the number 8 for Morocco,
Oh,
Unahi.
Ula, yes, yeah. What a
Unahi.
player, man. What club does he play for? What club does he play for?
Plays for Angers, but Angers are 20th in Ligue 1 right now. They're last and
What?
dead last in Ligue 1.
Chai.
Yeah. But these are just the unknown ballers we have in our league. But I'm just letting you know,
Mm-hmm.
like, this guy, the way,
Eventually
like,
get
twinkle
they are
toes
producing player,
football.
man. Mm-hmm.
Twinkle toes footballer, man. Like, some of the touches he was taking. And then Boufal.
Mm-hmm.
Boufal is, hey, Boufal, not problem, man. When that guy runs at you, do you know how many openings Boufal was creating, man?
Mm-hmm.
Like this team is just good. And then look at that leap from the Sevilla forward and Nezri.
Yep. Unnecessary. But do you
Ruben, Ru,
blame
look
Ruben
at
Diaz, man?
Ruben
Because
Diaz was literally sniffing his ass.
what of the goalkeeper? Tosin, that
And Diogo
goalkeeper.
Costa, my God,
Mm,
that was terrible,
mm.
terrible goalkeeping, terrible goalkeeping. And is that what you guys are trying to get over there at Chelsea?
No comments. I won't pay that money. After what I saw, I'm not. Mm, I'm
But
not.
yeah, I don't know. Like the way we see it for the perspective of Morocco, this is crazy. We have an African team in the semi-final of
For the
the
first
World
time,
Cup
right? Is it for
First
the, is that
time
the first
ever.
time? First time
First
ever,
time
right?
ever. Yep.
So Ghana did it in 2014. No,
Ghana made the
2014.
quarters. Ghana,
Quarters. Okay.
Senegal made the quarters as well.
Mm-hmm.
In 2002.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cameroon also made the quarters in 1990. So those are the only teams that have done it: Cameroon, Ghana, and Senegal. And now we have, Morocco, who've made it farther than all those other three teams have, which is crazy. And
Yeah.
these boys have a chance to be, legends for
Yeah.
African football. From Unahi to Bufal. Like these guys are. Luis Enrique said after the Spain game when
Mm-hmm.
they lost, he said, "Who is this Unahi kid? This number 8, the number 8 for Morocco. I've never heard of him, but what a
Mm.
player! What a
Yeah.
player!" Luis Enrique was saying that.
Wow.
So it just goes to show, like, this Moroccan team is very good. They have a very good block as well.
Mm-hmm.
Abdul was saying it.
Yeah.
Abdul was talking to
They
all
never.
of you
They
guys.
don't. They don't
They
concede,
are
guys.
not a conceding team.
Concede
He was trying to
team.
tell
Mm.
Eddie and Carl this whole time. Eddie and Carl was saying, "Oh, Portugal, if they start combining and all the bro, a lot of players on Portugal look like frauds." Let me say a name for now. Let me say a name that I think is Bernardo
Bruno Fernandes,
Silva.
Bernardo
No,
Silva.
Bernardo Silva. He doesn't. I've never seen him have a good game for Portugal. I repeat, I have never seen Bernardo Silva have a good game for Portugal. He is always mid. This World Cup, he has been, in my opinion, exposed. Who else was poor? Um, João Felix
Joao
in this
Felix was
game.
poor.
He
Mm-hmm.
was poor, absolutely poor. Ruben Neves, he's awful. He's awful. Dude is straight garbage. And Gonzalo Ramos, you just knew like he had that hat trick and he wasn't gonna do much in
Mm-hmm.
a game like this
Mm-hmm.
today. Um, and yeah, Portugal just, let's be honest, that
But
Switzerland
Tosin, I
win,
said it.
it
They should
was
have
it
started
was a
Ronaldo
mirage.
as
It
early
was
as early for me instead of starting Gonzalo Ramos. I said it from the start. Even in as much as Ronaldo is not that Ronaldo we know, but at least you have an area threat. And that guy had his chances in the first half. It did
But
not. It did
Gonzalo
not.
Ramos can be, he's not the aerial threat Ronaldo is, but he's an aerial threat in his
I
own
know
way as well.
because he had the chance second half
He had a
where
chance with his head. Yeah.
with his head. And I said it to who I was watching with. I said if it is Ronaldo, it's a goal. For me, that was it. That's a goal. If it is Ronaldo, that is a goal. That is a sure goal because he's good on his head. It's good in his head. So continue, brother.
Yeah. But Portugal, this was disappointing. I think they need to hire a new manager. I think Ronaldo needs to
I'm
retire.
hearing I'm hearing Jose Mourinho might take over from the Portugal national team.
Yeah. So Van Gaal, I want to say this. Van Gaal was so good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like as a overall personality for the World
Mm-hmm.
Cup, you
Yeah.
know, it would be great for Van Gaal's son, Mourinho,
Mm-hmm.
to come and also be that character that the World Cup needs. Because Mourinho coaching in a World Cup, I could see him
Mm-hmm.
coaching in the next World Cup. That would be nice
Yeah.
to see.
The Portugal reporting are saying he will be the next Portugal coach. So I think that was what prompted Ronaldo to say he wants to play in America at the age of 41 because Jose might be the potential coach for the Portugal national team going into the World Cup.
41.
Yep, it will be 41 when the next 4 years comes. It will be 41 years of age.
Man.
Can he maintain it? I'm not sure, but the report I'm hearing for the Portuguese report that I followed on Twitter are saying Jose Mourinho might potentially be the new Portugal manager.
Yeah,
So,
like, but look, altogether though, all in all, they need
mm-hmm,
to get a new manager.
mm-hmm,
Ronaldo needs to retire
mm-hmm.
at least from international
His sister
football.
already confirmed. That said this. He said, "My brother is playing in 2026. 41 years of age. I'm not sure. We see.
It's not happening if we're being
So
honest.
you're telling me I'm gonna be watching Ronaldo live in Mercedes-Benz Stadium? in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, let's go there. One of us sue. Okay, let's go and sue in Atlanta then. No problem. I'll travel there. We'll go there to make some money. No problem. We'll go. Don't worry. I'll travel to Atlanta. Don't worry.
But you're not going there to say no Sue though. Like he won't be on the team.
Nigeria
That's
better
the
don't
point.
qualify. Nigeria better do not qualify. Please don't even qualify. I don't have the
But
heart.
but nah, like Portugal, they faltered. Like when did they get knocked out in the round of six? Was it the round of 16 they got knocked out? Yeah, yeah, in 2018.
I think yeah,
Yeah,
round of 16. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So now, I mean, they made a step, but not the step that they hoped for. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, like they just Pepe, Ronaldo, all the old guard, they're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and Ruben Diaz, man, like he's a little suspect. Like I'm just gonna say it. And Diogo Costa, that was just unforgivable for the goal. But overall, man, like Morocco was a bad matchup for this Portugal team because on a
Mm-hmm.
technical level, on a
Mm-hmm.
just a technical level, they were better. They were the better team on the
I
day.
have
On the day, they were the
when
better
it's
team,
those things. I
which is
think well,
crazy.
sometimes we abuse a club when they park the bus and say they win by parking the bus. Morocco later just park the bus and just say F it. What's an inshallah?
Yeah,
Let's
that
go.
was that. That was at the end of the game, but at the beginning of the game, Morocco were
Mm-hmm.
getting on the ball
Mm-hmm.
and they were playing around Portugal's press. Did you see
Yeah.
the many times like Hakimi got it? Ziyech
Mm-hmm.
would do a little flick around the corner.
Yeah.
Unahi would pick the ball up. Unahi would play to Enesri. Enesri a little give and go, and then they would
Mm-hmm.
just spray the ball out wide to Bufal. Bufal 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
It's cook time. It's cook time.
Mm-hmm.
Like bro, Morocco were Morocco were moving the rock, bro. Like they were cooking. Like, bruh,
Mm-hmm.
Portugal were outclassed. Honestly, they were
Mm-hmm.
outclassed. Portugal just kept moving the ball slowly, and those players that need to do something for you in
Mm-hmm.
those tight areas of the field, your Bernardos, your
Yeah.
João Felixes, they didn't show up.
Rafael Leao too. He
Leao,
did
yeah,
it. He
Leao
did
was
a bit when he
awful.
came in.
Yeah, he was, but he was not. He was just awful when he came on too. Like the whole team just looked disjointed, honestly. And only Bruno was the only person that was trying to show some initiative, which
Mm-hmm.
is sad. Like Bruno was their best player, and that's as far as it goes for you. When Bruno's your best player, this is how far it takes you. No hate on Bruno, but
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, Bruno had that chance though at the edge of the box that he
Mm-hmm.
just skied. Like man, I thought that was gonna rip. I thought he was gonna rip the net
Mm-hmm.
when he received that.
Yeah.
Remember that pass he got
I
top of
remember.
the
I
18?
remember. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I thought he was gonna rip the net on that chance, but I mean, but overall, man, congratulations to Morocco. They deserve this
Mm-hmm.
victory, and
Mm-hmm.
Portugal could have played for 10 more minutes. They
And they
wouldn't
won't
have
score.
scored. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You
But
so
sure about
Tosin,
that?
I'm sure about that.
I think I also blame Santos. Why I said I blame Santos is I know Gonzalo Ramos scored at Athletic against us, and I said it. Ronaldo is your best player. You have to play your best player because you play your best player against Morocco. Morocco say F it, we're going nowhere. Ronaldo is playing, we're packing that bus. Probably that first goal will not happen because now they'll be on pressure because they want to keep an eye on Ronaldo. That opened up more spaces to player like Joao, what's his name, Bruno and Co. But you are playing Gonzalo Ramos, who I know he can score goals, but against a team that is packing the bus, I don't trust him. I do not because when Ronaldo came in, Portugal team that started playing cross. Look at how many calls they were crossing, and I was asking myself, imagine those transfers to Ronaldo in the first half, he would have buried one of those chances because Ramos had his chances in the first half. He flopped his line. He had it in the second half. He flopped his line. He had two clear chances in the second half. He missed. I'm like, okay, am I missing something here? So, in as much as we can abuse, go too much on Ronaldo, we have to give him his credit. He's bow out. Okay, bow out as a legend. It's fine.
I don't think
We
he's
move again.
finished though. I don't think he's not done.
But Daniel, 41 years of age, in
Oh,
America.
no. I don't know if he makes the World Cup in
Mhm.
2026, but I think he'll
But yeah,
make
he'll
the
look for a
Euros.
team. No,
I think
he'll try to
he will
play in
play
the
the Euro.
Champions League.
He will play
He'll,
the Euro. I'm sure
he'll
he will play the Euro,
he
but
will
I'm not
not
sure of
play
the
the
World Cup.
Euros. He
He's
will
gonna
not play.
the Tosin. The Euros are in 18 months. They're not even in
Mm-hmm.
2 years. They're in 18 months.
18
So
months. Mm-hmm.
he'll be all right.
It will be fine because his Twitter is Twitter just said
Bro,
my brother. He said my
look at
brother
the
will be. He
And
Portuguese.
will be.
Look
and
at the
just
Portuguese outlets like Ojogo, Obola. Okay,
I
like
don't
they do
I don't
not
care.
want
I don't care.
Ronaldo on the team.
I
It's
don't care.
over.
I,
Mhm.
He
bro,
won't get called up. He won't even get called up.
he will. And
He
do you know
will.
why?
Oh my goodness.
Just on a petty one, they'll want or he'll want 200 international appearances. So I know he's not going to retire on 196. He's going to want those four more to get a clean 200 because he's vain that way. So he's
Mhm.
definitely not going to retire. And then it's just a matter of what form is he going to be in
They
come
will
18
force him
months
to
from now.
retire.
Mhm.
Trust
I,
me, he will not play another game for
for
Portugal.
Portugal, you don't think so?
I
You
do
think he's
not.
going to
I
be
think
stuck on 196, tied with the most international appearances
maybe he'll get
ever? I
another
don't think so.
honorary cap. Maybe he'll get another honorary cap or something. But he will not play. He
But
will not
Tosin,
hit that
see,
200 mark.
Tosin, his
He will
sister will
not play
not come
another.
out. His sister will not come out and tweet live and
Who
say
cares about his
my brother,
sister? Does his
my
sister
brother will be
control
in
the
America.
Portuguese
Oh,
FA?
Abdullahi,
Yeah.
Morocco is one R and two C's, not two R's and one C.
Oh, 1 hour and 2 C's.
Yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
there
One
you
hour
go.
and 2 C's. Okay.
Just some editor, Daniel.
Oh wait, is that King
Okay.
Black?
No, 1 hour and 2 C's. Okay. No. So continue.
Where's
So
King
Daniel,
Black,
give
man?
me
King
your take
Black need
on
to pull
the
up, bro.
give me your take on Morocco and Portugal, man.
No. It was
Because
a good game. It was a good game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Um,
mhm.
you did all that. You still didn't fix it. Well, all right.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
it's fine. It's okay.
Morocco.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree with Tosa's point of they could have played 10 more minutes and Portugal wouldn't have scored because the Chidera dude had that red card, and I
Mhm.
thought going
Oh
down to
yeah,
10 men,
yeah.
if the game had been extended, like if that had happened, let's say 75 minutes instead of
Mhm.
in injury time, Portugal are going to score just as a consequence of whether on set pieces or just Morocco being a man short and not having that first person to press as the striker just would have been way more easy. Pepe obviously had that chance that should have been a goal.
Mhm.
Um, so there were signs that if the game extended a bit longer, Portugal would have gotten themselves into it, but it was too little too late at that point because it was already 100 minutes into the game. So
Yeah.
um, Portugal, they just didn't have it, whatever it is, whatever you need to win that game, they just didn't bring it. And Morocco brought everything that they needed to bring, which is defensive solidarity, respect for their teammates, everybody
Mhm.
working together. It
Mhm.
was just a really good team performance. I thought the switch to the back five was key from Walid Gugar. Well, I can't pronounce his last name to save my life.
Mhm.
But that formational switch which they hadn't done all tournament,
Mhm.
Yeah.
kind of recognizing that okay, because there was
Ronaldo's
one
coming on
there
and
was
stuff.
there was one instance where it was on the right side if we're looking at Portugal,
Mhm.
Was it
and
where Dallo got
it
free?
was it was uh Hakimi and Ziyech. They both went. There was like a turnover trend. There was a transition, and Hakimi and Ziyech they both went, and then the
Hmm.
Portuguese got in through, and I think it might have led to a chance. It might have been the Bruno
Yeah,
chance.
it led to the Bruno chance at the top
Right,
of the 18. Yep, that's where
and
I
as soon as
thought.
that happened,
Yeah,
Morocco switched to the back five, which then gave Hakimi a little bit more license to get forward, knowing that you had that extra center back.
yeah.
So it was just a really good tactical and just situational football, I guess.
And let's not forget, they lost their center back Roman Saiz. When they lost him, I was scared. I was like, "Yo, they might be cooked."
Yeah,
But no, like they had their backups
Mhm.
pretty much
And
because their
hmm
two starting center backs were not on the field.
and they didn't have the homie from Bayern.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mazraoui.
Mazraoui.
That's Rory, yeah. So yeah, I mean, look.
Danny, your take on the CL41? Because that's my expectation now.
Listen. Okay,
CL41.
these 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 last two games, I've been in full agreement with Santos that it's better if you know the game has the capacity to go 120 minutes. You know you want Ronaldo to take one of those penalties because he'll make it. So if the game has the capacity to go 120, you can't have Cristiano Ronaldo playing 120 minutes.
No.
That's just not realistic. So let me see how much time I can save with Ramos. And in doing so, obviously the game against Switzerland was like a kind of one-off deal where a dude scores a hat trick, so you know you have to play him again. But yeah,
My man, DT, you don't got to do it like that with that logic, bro. Like the man just got benched.
I
The
know.
man just got benched.
Let me
that's
land,
all that
damn.
is.
But I'm just saying I understand from Santos's point of view why you would put him on the bench if you just wanted a more logical thing. Now, obviously, you could say he's just toasted, not toasted. He's just finished. You know what I'm saying? So, like, he's just on the bench and he's coming into the game just because his name is Cristiano and you need a goal. Okay, but I would like to think from Santos there was a bit more foresight in like I can't have an old dude being the first wave of pressure for 120 minutes because the press isn't going to work. You know, so you have to figure out how do I best use Ronaldo, if there is even a way to do that, and that's coming from the bench, which is sad to hear, I guess, if you're a Ronaldo fan or Ronaldo fan, but it makes sense. Now, again, I don't think he's going to be finished for petty reasons, but if there's logic to what the Portuguese Football Federation is going to do, I think those tears that he cried might be like the last thing he does in front of cameras in a Portugal shirt. So,
because Danny, the Ronaldo me I know, he wants to win the World Cup. I have that belief. He knows.
Without question.
He knows.
He even said to Piers Morgan that if they won, he'd retire.
Yeah, he said, I know he has that ability that let me go one more in America and call it a year for my career.
Can he even get in the country?
Relax. He can.
No. It's a legit question. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if the loss.
I think he can. I think he can.
Okay.
I think he can. But the problem now is that it will be 41 then. How fit will it be? Because we don't know which club is going to go to in January. He's a free agent now. We don't know which club is going to buy him. How many years contract they're going to give to him. We don't know. So that's my problem. It will be 41 when it comes to America. He will be 41.
Hey, Evie.
And I don't know how fit Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, what up? The goat.
Yeah, what up? The goat.
I mean the ECU.
Oh man. Okay.
Man. No, this is a good day. Like I'm waiting for Blue Eyes to pull up as well, man.
Today was.
I know Blue Eyes is gonna be hurt. Blue Eyes gonna be hurt to come on. Like all his best teams is out.
Yep. Blue Eyes probably don't want to watch this World Cup anymore. Like,
do you know what the sad part about the sad part is today I got what I wanted in both results, but yesterday I got none of what I wanted. So it's like bittersweet because I wanted.
Yeah, everybody I told everybody the 4 matches of this quarterfinals is gonna bring some kind of emotions out that you'll probably be like, wow, okay, how? Everybody thought it would end yesterday. Everybody was like, well, today all the favorites will go through. I was like,
Yo, what is that? Is that an echo?
No, it was just this guy mimicking me.
By the way, that Abubakar guy, number 14 from Morocco, he's a clown, man. What kind of chip was that, bro?
Oh boy, I don't know what was he trying to do. Just beat the keeper. Put the keeper. You already have the keeper square.
Yeah.
Just go. Choose choose your direction. Take the ball around the keeper. Like, go left, go right. Anywhere you want to go. The keeper will bring you down. Penalty, red card.
The
Yeah,
keeper was so flat-footed as well that if he just took a touch around him, he was going to get past him. So
exactly. Exactly.
yeah, that was just it was bad. It was bad.
Thank God.
I'm glad. I'm glad that didn't come back to hug them because I
was gonna say like the Chidira red card, perfect for the next game because he can't play. He can't play against France, which is a benefit for Morocco.
Oh yeah, he stinks, doesn't he?
So he's bad. He's very very bad. So
he's just there to run,
and he doesn't even run right. It's just.
But Daniel, I mean, wait, but Daniel, we have to give credit to Morocco. See, I said it to
been brilliant. They've been amazing.
For me, right now, I don't care. Lakobam, you can come at me. I am ready for you guys. The two players right now, in terms of right back in the world right now, is Ashraf Hakimi and Rich James. Those are the two right now that can play for any club in world football. Please, don't be very stupid Lakobam. Don't today. I don't want to hear stupid Lakobam. I beg.
No way.
Ashraf Hakimi and RJ are the two best right back in world football right now. Period. Sealed. Confirmed. That's it. I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear any Lakobam stupid Lakobam rubbish. It's gonna annoy the foot.
Nah. Abdul, man, take a bit. Like, yo, Abdul called this shit, man. He called this shit.
It's deep, man. It's deep.
What did I?
But we have to give. Let's give credit to a boy called Amrabat. Amrabat. Let's talk about Amrabat.
He was.
No, you know who I want to talk about. You know who I really want to talk about.
Unai. Those two kids. Amrabat and Unai.
Them boys.
Unai second half wasn't as good as his first half, though.
Yeah, like he kind of faded a little bit, but
because he started playing because they brought in that stupid kid, the Chennai guy, and he was covering for Chennai. Unai was pretty much covering for him because Chennai was doing rubbish. Left to if he tried to continue playing,
their subs are not.
The subs are really bad. So that's why Unai felt like he faded in the second half. But in the first half, my God, he scored better.
You guys are talking about that. The Morocco goalkeeper, that guy knows how to keep. That guy knows how to keep.
Abdullah,
two goalkeepers.
Chelsea need a goalkeeper. Bono looks like a guy.
I'll take.
Yes.
Is it?
I'll take Bono right now. I don't care. Bono.
I don't care how old he is.
Bono is a very good goalkeeper. He can play with his legs. He's a good shot stopper too. This tournament he has about 3 shutouts already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
3 or 4. Is he 4?
That guy's
first of all, nobody has called them. He has 4, right? 4 shutouts, right?
No. The Morocco the Croatia goalkeeper is the number 1, followed by Bono. 11 saves.
No. Bono has 4 clean sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, clean sheet.
Yes, 4 clean because nobody has scored them apart from Canada, right? So,
they've only
for the 5 games
they've only conceded 1 goal, and it was an own goal.
Yeah. Yes. So he has 4 clean sheets. Even if he doesn't make it to the final or he makes it to the final, whichever way he goes, Bono is going to be he's going to be in the team of the competition for sure.
Yeah.
He will be.
I won't be surprised he wins the Golden Gloves.
Todd Bowley, are you watching? I don't want to see Edward Mendy and Arisa Balaga
It's either Bono or the Croatian boy, Lukamovic.
Yeah, he's going to Bayern apparently.
Livakovic.
He's going to Bayern?
Yeah.
Bayern already snapped him up? Jeez.
Neuer broke his leg in a ski accident. Something
I know.
Happened.
Yeah.
But he's out for the rest of the season.
Yeah, so they need somebody.
Okay,
nah, man. But shout out to Morocco, man. This team.
Damn.
But yo, I mean, I was actually telling them, but like, you know, a player who just never has a good game that I felt was exposed in this World Cup, Bernardo Silva. I just never see him have good games for Portugal. Never.
I don't know. You
He's
know,
just there doing cardio.
I'm saying the same thing about almost all the Man City players, apart from Alvarez in Argentina. All of them kind of have a very weird World Cup. It seems. I have a question. I'm glad you're here, Daniel. You're also here, Tosin. Are they system specialists? Like, if the outside Pep, is it like fish outside water?
I wouldn't say that like with all of them. It's just
It's most of them, right? It's most of them.
yeah, like with the player, like the thing
was
is with international football, everything is back to basics, right? So players like Cancelo, their weaknesses where there's no
sure.
systems, yeah, like their weaknesses get put on display. Bernardo, he just didn't offer anything. And link up, like what his
Nothing.
strengths are, like nothing. Just offer nothing.
Unai owned him today, and even in the previous games, apart from the Switzerland game where he actually played, outside that, I barely could see him. I didn't even know he played today.
That Switzerland game was a mirage. Like it fooled everybody into thinking, "Oh, Portugal have come of age." And
Isn't it?
Well,
I actually didn't buy that. Go ahead, Daniel. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, isn't it wild that every team that's had a big result is out?
yeah,
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
Spain.
England, Spain, and Portugal. They all had like
Portugal.
7-0, 6-0,
Mhm.
6-2.
Mhm.
They're all
6-2.
gone.
Yeah, they're all
They're all
gone.
Like,
gone.
and
They're all
and
gone.
Spain, that 7-0 was the only game in the competition that they won. So they
Yeah,
call
all the stat padding teams are gone.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, that's what football is, right?
Yeah,
The cream,
like they
the
just need
cream
to
always
start.
comes to the top. Yeah, the cream always comes to the top.
Yeah.
Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
Now,
Yeah.
to be fair,
Ball don't lie.
to be fair, I thought England played well, but maybe we'll get
No,
there.
We'll get there.
we'll get it. We'll get to the England game.
I have so much to say, but we'll get there. I have to topic. I have so much to say about
Oh,
somebody.
I got a lot to say.
See, somebody I have like
Oh,
another
I
hour
got
to talk
something.
about him.
I got something to say as well. Got a lot to
Another
say.
person I have another hour. You see, me, I am a Ronaldo fan. I've been saying it from day one. But Mr. Man, Ronaldo, please, for the love of the fans, I am begging you in the name of Almighty God, please.
You want him to retire?
For the love of all the fans, please, my man, just retire.
Wait, I'm like,
Well,
why
do you
is
want
it
him to
taking you
retire
now?
from
No.
international
I don't like what
football?
this guy's doing. Why is it taking
Man,
it now?
you should
all of a
retire from
sudden?
Portugal. That's fine. Please, just retire from football.
Oh,
not
Because
gonna
yeah,
retire.
he has 200 million. He has 200 million on the table.
I'm not traveling to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia in 2024 or whatever, 2026, or the Philadelphia Stadium to go and be
Wait,
watching.
Abdullah. What's Blue Eyes side? What's Blue Eyes side, bro? What's Blue Eyes? What's Blue
Oh,
Eyes?
Orlando
Milton
games in
is there.
Chicago, Abdullahi. You don't even.
Bro, what's
No,
Blue Eyes?
Blue Eyes is hiding a little.
Bro, what's Blue Eyes side? What's that Blue Eyes side, bro? What happened
Whoa,
to Orlando
whoa,
and
Mute your
England,
mic,
bro?
mute your mic, mute your mic.
What happened, bro?
Whoa.
What happened to
Mute your
Orlando
mic,
and
mute your
England,
mic.
bro?
Whoa,
That Blue Eyes.
Let me
drink
do that.
some, drink some water, man.
Dale,
It's
what do you
okay.
say?
We'll get there.
Vilton, aren't both your teams out, bro? Like, what happened, man? What going on, bro?
Yeah. Like, don't act like you're not a Portugal.
Yeah,
Riding for Portugal, bro.
thank you. He's
Like,
he's
What
quiet
happened
now.
to those
What are you
Lusophone? What happened to the Lusophones, bro?
Hey man.
Those
When
Portuguese
Neymar-
speaking
when-
teams, man,
when
they out,
Brazil-
bro.
when-
Brazil, Portugal, it's all bad, man.
Hey,
Yo,
man,
Vilton,
when
I got a
Brazil-
stat for
when
you. Vilton, I have a stat for you, all right? So,
When Brazil
8
lost,
games.
man, it is what it is.
Wait,
man. It is
Vilton,
what
let me
it
just
is.
give you
It
the stat.
is
Let me
what
give
it
you the
is.
stat. All right. So, Vilton.
Hey man, I was fighting for my
Um,
guy Ronaldo, but it is what it is, man.
There
Yeah,
are
wait,
no
Vilton,
World
let me
Cup
just
games
give you
in
the
Chicago.
stat.
Wow, that's
Vilton,
crazy. Anyway.
don't duck me. Let me just give you the stat, okay? So, 5 World Cup editions, 8 games,
Mm-hmm.
9 hours and 30 minutes of play.
Woo!
I mean, you can watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Probably watch an
Watch
episode
Star
of
Wars.
Martin. Watch an episode of Martin to cap it off. You know what I mean? 9 hours and 30 minutes of play, 27 shots, 0 goals.
Oh, this guy.
0.
Lord
None.
have mercy. Jesus
Hey
wept.
man, it is what it is, man. Neymar, we got what? 3
That
knockouts,
goat
man.
that goat candidacy, it's dead.
Oof.
Dead.
Oof.
Dead.
Oof.
It's fucking dead.
Ooh, ooh,
No
ooh.
comments. No
And you know what's
comments.
bad?
Ronaldo,
You know what's
I
you
have
know what's
I
even
have
worse?
tried my best to
Messi,
back to support.
Messi's probably gonna end up winning this World Cup as well. So it's even worse.
Hey, Daniel, calm down, calm down.
I'm
calm
just
down, calm
saying.
down. Daniel, calm down, calm
Hmm.
down, calm down.
You think
Daniel, I
you think
know, I
you think
know.
You think
Messi's gonna
Argentina
win the
will
World
beat
Cup. I know, but
Croatia?
we move, man.
I don't know about I don't know about Argentina,
I,
Croatia.
I think of all the teams left, Argentina are probably the most dangerous.
No, they are the team that don't like playing long against long balls, and you will see what Croatia is going to do to them. Croatia is
Jump on
going
them.
to pump long balls all 90 minutes, like non-stop long balls. Like it will just be like long balls galore. That's because
1-0 to
Argentina
Brazil.
cannot defend long balls. They can't defend long balls.
But either way, Ronaldo's finished. And you know
Yeah,
what?
no Ronaldo is done. Yeah.
It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day.
Today
Yeah.
was a good day.
Amen.
Today was a good day. You know,
It was
It's
a
a
great
good day.
day. I'm eating
Since it
Gucci.
was-
I wouldn't say
Whatever
great.
about
I would have
no,
gone.
today was a
Come on,
great day for me.
double.
I was so happy. I was so happy today.
Why are you happy?
Too Because I hate England and then they're out. And,
Let's go.
I have
No
so much
joke.
to talk about. I have
It's so
so
beautiful.
much.
Y'all,
and you
they-
know,
No,
and you know,
hey,
and you
Henry, I
know,
respect
and
you
you know,
for saying that.
and you know.
Enke.
Wait,
I have so
you
much
know,
to talk.
let me just tell
Gary
you.
Lineker, Jamie Redknapp, whatever their name, I am coming for you guys because you guys told me. And I listen, Gary Lineker, I listened. Rio Ferdinand, I listened. Harry Redknapp, I listened to you guys. You told me. I listened clearly. England 4, France 0.
No, hey, I'm lying. You said that. No, I'm lying. You need to name names. You said that.
Enke, Jamie Carragher, Harry Redknapp,
They all said 4-0.
I am whatever his name is.
Ian Wright. Ian Wright.
I am
Whatever their name is, they told me 4-0, 2-0, 3-1, 3-0.
and
Please
it is, man.
come and explain yourself. That is my own. Come and explain yourself. That is the
There's
same
no
reason
way.
I don't like
It's
England.
that disrespect. They thought they would beat France.
That's the reason I don't like England at all. At all. I don't like it.
See, let me tell you to England.
At all.
Oh no.
Quarterfinal.
Emmy, we can't
Emmy, your mic, bro. Your mic.
Fix your mic, bro.
It's better
Is
now.
it better?
It's better
Is it
now.
better?
There you go.
Yeah, so that 1990 World Cup quarterfinal, England got 2 penalties against my darling Cameroon. I was watching that game. It was late at night. I was just like, geez, I cried because you know what? Cameroon played with all their hearts. They were the Lions of Africa, the indomitable Lions. Everybody knew Cameroon deserved to go to the semi-final. Did you know the stupid referee? The game, so Cameroon led, and the game went into extra time, 2-2. In extra time, this stupid dumb referee pointed to the spot again, and Gary Lineker converted the penalty. It was 3-2, end of discussion. And then he gave a red card. I was like, geez, what these guys? They say they're England. Man, I hate them.
See, we'll come
I
to
now
England.
said, okay, today,
Abdullah, that was Blue Eyes
today,
who said England
that
was going to
almost
win 3-0, bro. That was Blue Eyes. I said that. I remember
No,
precisely.
apart from
NK
Blue
too.
Eyes.
Where's
No,
NK at? Where's that bum
Wait.
NK at, bro? You were so
Whoa,
loud. You were so
I
loud
never
yesterday,
gave up.
bum.
Wait,
What
whoa,
happened?
whoa,
What happened to your bum,
whoa,
Southgate?
whoa.
What
Time
happened,
out,
bum?
time out,
What happened?
time out.
Wait, what happened to Declan Rice?
Time
That
out,
silly ass nigga that
time
was
out.
hyping up, bro. For
Time
what?
out,
You saw
time
what
out,
Shormini
time out,
did?
time
You
out,
saw what
time out,
Shormini
time out,
did?
time
Filtek,
out,
God
time
damn,
out.
relax.
Yo, what is wrong with this?
happened?
Yo,
Take a breath,
time
man.
Y'all
out.
so loud. Y'all was so loud when Brazil lost
Breathe.
yesterday. Y'all was
What
so
is this
loud.
guy
Y'all
doing?
was so loud. Y'all was so loud yesterday when Brazil lost.
Let-
What
I
happened?
wasn't even on stream yesterday. Yo,
What happened?
Let him
Yo,
shine.
this guy.
It's his
Yo,
moment.
wow. Oh, hey,
Bro,
number one, I didn't give a prediction for this game. I wasn't on stream, unfortunately. I was a bit busy. I didn't give predictions to both games. Firstly, so let's calm down there. And secondly, that's the first thing. Daniel, I wasn't even here.
You would have said Portugal comfortable win and England to beat France. That's what you would have
Wait,
said.
Time out.
That's
Now
what you would have said.
Now people are predicting what I would have said. I would have said, here's what I would have said, actually. I'll be honest. Here's what I would have said. I would have said Portugal comfortable win as a jinx. I've been jinxing them the whole way through this tournament as a jinx. That's the first thing, because Cristiano, I'm sorry, a guy like that can't win this tournament. And the England game, I don't know why. Hey, Tosin, I can't lie.
We all
We'll
told
get
you
to
England
now.
are mid. We all told you this.
It's
Bro.
hindsight now, but hey,
We'll get
I don't
to
know why
it.
would I pick.
Me and Tosin and Abdul, we've been telling you, England are trash. They're mid, bro. They're
We'll
mid.
get
They're
there.
not
I
good.
wouldn't say they're trash. I
They
wouldn't
are
go as far
trash.
as
They're trash.
I would
They
as
can't
go as
beat
far as
teams
to
at
say
their
they're
level. They just
trash.
can't.
Please.
They don't know how to. They don't know how to. They don't know how to beat contender team. That's who
The
they are.
mental side wasn't there today.
Exactly.
Right?
Okay, yeah, then you say it like that. Then what the hell? Say it like that.
NK, what you comparing Harry Kane to Benzema? What you that bum that was comparing Harry
Please,
Kane
again,
to
calm.
Benzema?
Yo, what is this guy? Why is this? Listen. You're on a public platform on the stream. Don't lie on my name. Don't start lying now, please. Don't lie and start saying I was saying these things. Please calm down. I never once said Harry Kane's the best striker in the world. Please, let's swiftly move on. Abdullah, let's move the stream on, please. Huh. Yo, people are out here watching me and thinking I'm saying these things. Please,
So,
people,
Abdul,
watch
let
me.
me hear your take on them. Let me hear your take on them. Morocco and
Shy.
Portugal. Before we talk.
Big up, guys.
Oh,
Big up,
Lord,
big up.
yeah.
Abdul, today is a good day, man. Today is a good day. Today, relax.
Oh my god.
I know, man.
Abdul, Senegal break my heart.
Let's have fun,
That one,
bro.
I was not even mad. I was not even mad. But
England are
Ronaldo,
out. Africa
Portugal.
is through. It's a good day. It's a good day.
Nah, we just need Argentina out next. We just need Argentina out there.
God forbid. God forbid. Actually, I should have been
Amen.
that. But God forbid.
Amen.
God
Amen. Amen.
Yo,
Abdullah, this Tuesday, I'm gonna use all my remedies, anything that I can
I am fasting,
Croatia to win that
night
game,
vigil, asalatu, prayers, anything I want to do, I must pray that.
Did you say you're fasting?
I'm gonna fast that day. Lionel Messi, he must get out. He must go.
Because I'm sorry,
He
Abdullah.
must go.
I'm sorry. He has to go.
Lionel
He has to go. He has to go.
Messi must leave. Please. I'm tired of this Ronaldo Messi combo. I'm done. Please. They have to just go. Please. I'm tired. Those two fanboys are getting on my nerves.
Yo, okay.
Oh, now you're making it a
sorry.
two thing. Bro, stop. Messi is his own player, man.
Yeah,
Don't do
Abdullah,
this.
sorry, one more thing. I didn't hear the start of this stream. Forgive me. Was the vitriol, was the analysis of Cristiano and his run of this World Cup the same? Because when Messi lost to Saudi Arabia, Abdullah, the whole world stopped. We all stopped what we're doing.
Okay.
Heard you. So
And objectively speaking,
Okay.
Ronaldo has been one of the worst players at this World Cup. Objectively.
Okay.
Let's
Now,
be honest. He had a terrible campaign.
Like I said, CR7, CR41, whatever his name is gonna be. I will say it again. As a fanboy, I'm urging, pleading, begging. Another name for begging and pleading. Another English. Maybe someone can give me that. I am begging you in the name of Almighty. Retire from football.
Beseech.
You said retire from football.
Especially.
There you go. Beseech. I got you.
Beseech. Beseech from Portugal national team. Just retire. I am begging you, please. I'm not going to Atlanta, Georgia in 2026 in Mercedes-Benz of Philadelphia to go and be watching Sue. I am begging. I'm gonna go there. But not going there to go and be supporting Ronaldo and you stink it up again. Oh my Lord. Please, Ronaldo, please. A new era must begin in 2026. I'm tired of this mess and Ronaldo. Please, just retire from football. Let's rest. For like a year or 2 years. Let's just rest. I don't want to hear Messi and Ronaldo for like a year or 2 years. Let's have a moment of rest. CR7, you have done what you can do. You've tried. Let's move on. Please, Ronaldo, I am begging. I am one of your fanboys. So I am begging and pleading and urging. Retire from Portugal. Please, Todd Bowley. I will repeat again. Tell me. Don't sign Ronaldo. I'm begging you. Please. I'm begging. Don't sign CR7. This man is...
Wait, is that Blue Eyes? Is that Blue Eyes? No, it's not Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes wouldn't post a picture. Wouldn't have a picture like that.
2022.
God forbid.
2022. CR41 is completely finished. I'm saying it again. Please don't sign him. Don't be. I'm begging. Don't. Please. I don't. I have other Lampard. I ranted. Lampard. I bought from Samsung TV to LG. I bought almost two TV. I bought Samsung and I bought LG. I am not. See, I'm not gonna go to Best Buy or Walmart or whatever to go and buy another brand new TV. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. No.
Wait, Abdullah, is that
Right
because
now,
I'm on my phone right now? I'm still at work. Is that guy SSB28, the guy who was dick riding England so hard? Is he in the
Hey, Vilton,
Is he
what's
here
with this
today?
energy?
Is
Vilton,
he
what's
here
with this
today,
energy,
bro?
bro?
No,
Vilton, what's with this
I'm gonna
energy?
keep it real.
Wow.
Y'all was so loud yesterday when we
But
lost.
wait.
against
What
Croatia.
happened to
I
the
was
favorites,
humble.
Brazil? Wait,
I
what happened
was
to the
humble.
favorites, Brazil?
Wait. Can I ask you a question? What's your favorite team?
I'm not supporting a national team.
Okay, then why you then what are we talking about? Like what?
This
Nah, but
guy-
why are you coming with this energy?
What are you
bro?
talking
That's what I
about?
wanna know.
Because
What's
they
with
were
this
so
energy?
loud. Because we warned them. We tried
Abdul,
warning them. We warned them about England. England are trash. Larry Lane.
But I
Milton,
think
Milton,
English people know that though.
We told you.
Milton,
We told you
Milton,
they're trash.
when we
No,
They
get
that's
got
not
won
true.
60
Y'all think y'all
years.
nice. Y'all think y'all nice on the low.
Wait, you guys think that? Wait.
Y'all actually
Are you
think y'all
taking?
nice. Y'all actually
Wait,
think y'all
you
nice.
know
That's
what
the
England?
issue.
I'll say this. Y'all invented the game just for other niggas to be ahead of y'all. Y'all trash. Just have the Premier League. Y'all have that.
No.
60
The
years.
ancient
60
American
years, bruh.
civilizations played soccer.
Yeah,
as well.
man. These Haitians are on a mad thing,
excuse
man.
me?
They didn't create it. England didn't create it.
It was China. It was China.
Abdul,
they
give
played
me
with
your
severed
take on
heads,
the
actually.
Morocco and Portugal.
Kinda wild, but that's
Abdul, it's gonna be.
And who said that? Wait, who said
I'm
that?
gonna do at England. I have a special segment for Kane. Me, I will talk. I am talking about Olivier Giroud. We will talk about him. I have a special another segment. You see that England national team entirely, and that manager calling himself Bombgate. I'm gonna have a discussion.
No,
about him.
let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I'm gonna be. You can't blame
Abdul.
Southgate for that. You can't
Give-
blame
give me
Southgate.
a-
Abdullah.
man, when we get to
This guy
England,
goes-
I will
How
talk.
could you blame
I will
Southgate
talk.
for Harry Kane
Yeah, how
missing a
can you blame
penalty?
Southgate for that, man?
For
I'm not
missing a
blaming
penalty.
Southgate. I'm gonna talk. Just relax. Abdul, give me your take on Morocco and Portugal. Can CR41 play in Atlanta Mercedes Benz in 2026, please? Abdul, I am not traveling 2026 to America. No, Abdul, I'm not traveling to America to go and be watching suits to stink up in Mercedes or Philadelphia
Abdullah.
Stadium. I am not.
Abdullah, I know we have to talk about Ronaldo as a subject because this is a kind of program.
Emotional.
It's not
Right
Ronaldo's
now,
World
I'm
Cup.
emotional. I'm just.
No, this is not Ronaldo's World Cup. So let's just pack Ronaldo to one side.
Oh,
then,
Abdul, you're better
so-
than that. No, Abdul.
So
no.
No.
guys,
Let him
Like,
land, let him
yeah,
land,
get
let him
his-
land.
Can I speak, please?
Sorry.
Let him
sorry.
on, let him on land, let him on land.
So the thing is, I am so happy. In fact, I don't have words to describe it because this is a glory to football. I was really sad yesterday. Actually, I was down yesterday because two of the teams I wanted to go through did not. So I was like down today. And the results today actually lifted me. Now, the thing is, you see this, we can talk about the Morocco Portugal game all night, all day. Okay? But then we can talk about Morocco as a team in this World Cup as well. All, 24, 48 hours, all day, all night. Thing is, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know what to say. I'm that speechless and that elated. One thing is that I want to say first is I'm not saying Morocco is not going to win the World Cup. Let people not get it twisted. Morocco is not going to win the World Cup because the semi-final and the final, I believe, is going to be a stage too big for them. You know that thing they call stage fright. They are going to have it sooner or later. But in my own analysis, in my own state of mind, I believe any competition, once you get to the semi-final or from the semi-final, anything can really happen.
Yeah.
Okay. But so this Morocco team will not. But if an African team or a team outside Europe and South America is going to win a World Cup, this is how you're going to see it. They have to do something special, something unique, something unusual, like not lose, not concede a goal all through the tournament. Something mental like that. it's not going to be playing flair football. So this is a message to African teams, especially. You're not going to win the World Cup by playing flair football. Forget it. You have to do something unique, something peculiar, like maybe not concede. These guys have only conceded against Canada, and that was even an
Canada.
own goal.
Yeah.
An own goal against Canada. The same way, Croatia. If a small European team like Croatia, a low profile team, is going to win the World Cup, this is how they're going to do it. Like Croatia has not lost in 90 minutes. Sorry,
90
they've only
minutes.
won one game in 90 minutes. And here they are in the semi-final.
Both Morocco and Croatia are terrorism 2.0.
Do you know?
Well,
You
I
know,
mean,
it was.
so
Oh,
that's what happened when you guys start naming football. But football is just 11v11 on a pitch. And all this naming wouldn't really help, especially when you're not the traditional teams from big football, Europe or South America. So this Morocco team, we can actually talk about it all night. And by the way, their keeper plays for Seville.
Seville, yeah, Yusuf Bono.
And he's
He's
and he's
27.
played for
He's 27 years of age. Yusuf Bono.
He was born in He was born in Canada too.
He's
yeah,
31
he-
actually. He's 31.
He's 31 or
Exactly.
27.
yeah. So he's got the
Yeah, he's
experience.
31. He was born in Canada.
Yeah, so he's got the experience, and he's very strong, and he's tall. So I think he's already better than any keeper we have at Chelsea. But I don't talk about Chelsea tonight, really.
Abdul, don't do. Why
That
do
was
you mention
unnecessary. That was
No,
unnecessary.
Why?
I don't want to talk about Chelsea.
Abdul, I don't blame you. The guy is 6'5". He's almost as tall as Mendy though.
Abdul, why? Abdul,
And
why?
he's
Why?
not
Abdul,
only
But a better shot stopper and a keeper that knows his onions. Look at how he manages that back line. You know, today when Saiz left, I was like, oh my God, they might concede. No, Bono kept them strong and solid.
This is okay,
Show
but okay. Just not to cut you, but I feel like this might be an important question.
Mhm.
There are keepers that know how to keep when the team is defensively resolute, which Morocco 100% is. If you were to add Bono to a shaky defense with Chelsea, which Chelsea seem to be at the moment, can he cope with the constant pressure?
Bro, Bono's not even that good in Sevilla, man. He's so mid in La Liga.
Or
He really
is he or is he capable of being out of a game for 80, 85 minutes and coming up with that just one big save? Because that's a skill in and of itself.
I know he's had a tough time in the last 2 seasons in La Liga with Sevilla, but what I've seen, the mentality I've seen in that kid in this tournament, it tells me if he has that, he just needs to scale that to show that almost every other week.
He's awful.
and
He's awful with Sevilla. And I'm not even.
No, but Sevilla is an awful team. So Sevilla
It's the same.
Sevilla is an awful team.
It's the same thing with Maguire, bro. Like they just play better.
No, Maguire has been money in this tournament, though. He's tried in this
but
tournament.
he's trash at United. He's trash at United. Exactly. That's the point.
Sorry. Let's not
Abdul
debate,
continue.
guys.
Abdul
Let's not
continue.
debate,
Abdul
guys.
continue.
Okay, so one thing. Okay, so the thing is, anytime I'm thinking about this game, I think I have to watch the game again and watch a few Morocco game as well. But anytime I watch this Moroccan team, I think if you replace their name, remove Morocco and put Italy, they will be doing what is expected of them. We would see it like this is what is expected of them. So it's not really that they are the way people try to say it, like they are just ultra defensive. You know, they are playing to a certain culture. Unfortunately, people have not seen this from Morocco before. Italy built a culture around a football culture around being resolute, being defensive, and being tactically very strong. And I said this Moroccan team, they started scaring me when I noticed that they have players who can make a difference up front. You see, that's where the problem is. So it's not a matter of just them defending. They have players who can make a difference up front. And you know what? Before that guy got red carded today, they could have scored more than 3 goals if they were just a little bit calm in front of goal. Even before they scored their goal, they had like 1 or 2 chances to score.
Yeah.
You could tell something's going
Especially
to
that
happen,
one
right?
v one the guy missed in the second half. That 1v1. How did you miss that? Just go around the keeper, bro. Like he
Exactly,
shot it
exactly,
straight at the keeper.
exactly.
Abdullahi,
So
why are
they
you
have
playing with the colors, bro?
so the thing is they have players who can make a difference. So that is when they started scaring me as a team.
Change the color
But
like
but
nine times, man.
I don't think they're going to go beyond the semi-final because I think the semi-final might a little bit too much for them. But then if the stadium is filled with Moroccans
It
Mhm.
is.
and they are screaming at the top of their lungs and the referee is Moroccan, they might just get to the
Uh,
final. And I
that's
don't
true.
know what's going to happen
That's
to
it's,
me by then. I think you guys have to like pay attention to the news because you might hear, there's a black man in London walking around naked and like just dancing and just, he has Moroccan paint all over his
Come on,
body or
That
something like that.
will be a
come on,
good
come
fight.
on,
That would really
come
get
Oh
on.
me really
no.
crazy. Really, really crazy, man.
NK,
So,
NK, NK,
what
NK,
Oh
about
no,
you?
just
NK. You live in
quickly.
London.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Go
Yes,
ahead, go
hello.
ahead. Mhm.
What you want me to do?
Ab-
I'm like,
Abdul just make a comment. I think Abdul might need some help. In
oh, with
Morocco,
what? With
Morocco,
what, man?
he said if Morocco get to the final, he must start working naked. There's a problem with that. That means there's a problem. We have to go back home and start praying. What I don't do.
So anyway, so that will get me. But the thing is, like I was saying in the start of the World Cup as well, I said the thing that would take any football nation far in general, not even in this World Cup, is if you stick to your football. And I said it many times then that defend well and play your own football.
Yeah.
That is what is going to take you far. Stop copying what certain countries are doing or the tactics certain countries are implementing. Oh, this country, oh, playing from the back is now fashionable. We have to play from the back as well. No, play your own football and defend well. Then, if you can take it to a high level, you take it to a high level, just like Croatia and Morocco are doing now.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so
Do you know if
it's very crucial.
Tuesday is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait for Tuesday. I can't wait.
So it's very crucial. I don't even know. Maybe this Moroccan team has a limit, really, because if those guys if they can mentally adapt to the situation, this can shock the rest of the world. I don't know. Maybe Qatar would like it to host one of the best World Cup, and then to have a non-winning World Cup team win the World Cup. I don't know. Maybe Qatar would want that. I don't know what the
Hey,
or what will
oh no
want.
no
It's
if
politics, and I don't
if
care.
an Arab team won an Arab hosted cup, like they would love that, no doubt.
Oh,
Bro,
do you think
the
they are not
final
going
we
to be
want to
conscious of?
watch. The
Do you think
final
they're
we
going to
want
be
to watch is
conscious?
obviously Morocco and Croatia. That's the final I want to watch.
stop,
Yeah,
stop,
yeah, yeah.
stop.
But what I'm saying is,
People are gonna
Honest,
watch a World Cup final no matter
yeah,
who's
yeah,
in it.
and
yeah, of
honestly, I
course.
wouldn't be mad at that.
Bro, that's a good final. That's good for football. I wasn't even mad when Morocco beat Portugal today. How can I be, bro? It's Africa, bro. Like, come on, man. Like,
No, no. If you see, if
Nah,
you
you
watch
were
that
hurt.
game,
You were
there's no
hurt.
way. If you watch
I
that
really
game,
wasn't
there's
though. I'm
no
gonna be
way.
dead ass. I really wasn't.
Slight
If
cap,
you if you
slight cap,
if you
but
watch that
okay.
game, there's no way you're gonna be mad.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
this was
How
just
can you
total.
be
This
mad?
was just pure typical football and nothing else. This was football at its purity.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of Ronaldo, I think he's just forget international football. Just just enjoy your football for the next 4 years, make as much money, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and just forget
Abdul,
international football.
I have something to. He's an ambassador for Louis Vuitton. So Louis Vuitton is made from French, and in America, here, especially in Chicago, here, those idiots call Louis Vuitton. Um, when I work, they cut my bank account into quarter because I went to go and buy one coat in Louis Vuitton. I have to run away because I was broke. Those idiots are freaking expensive. So when I was just an ambassador for Louis Vuitton, so you can be making
Abdullahi, do
some
you like
furniture,
Balenciaga?
some relax,
No, no,
relax,
no, 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 no.
relax,
Come on,
relax,
James.
relax,
Just
Don't
be
answer.
relax,
careful.
But the thing is,
Can I
Abdullah,
hold on,
don't
Abdul?
worry
Hold on.
about
relax,
Can
relax,
can
relax.
Abdullah,
can?
don't worry about this being a sponsor of this one. We'll have a lot of players that will have big sponsors by the next World Cup. Players like
Mm-hmm.
Vini Jr. and all those kind of players. They will
Mm-hmm.
be big by next World Cup
Mm-hmm.
and they'll have big sponsors. I think we'll have forgotten about Ronaldo and Messi by then.
Oh,
If
God willing,
we said,
hopefully. I'm tired.
so I don't think he has like a free and direct pass into the Portuguese team just because it's
Mm-hmm.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo is a great, it's a goat.
Mm-hmm.
But I think next World Cup, might be too much, except if he just wants to be part of the squad. Some Danny Alves kind of role.
Mm.
If he wants that kind of
Okay.
role, he might have it. But I think
Mm.
in terms of starting, I want to break records, I want to do no, I don't. I think that next World Cup might be too much for him because
Can I build on
there is.
Abdul's point on Morocco just quickly? Because this is something that we've always talked about since 1990, probably. I was born in 1990, but I'm sure people have talked about, can an African team make the semis? Can we make the semis? Can we get to
Can
the
we?
semi?
Yeah, and
Now that
Morocco.
now that a team has broken into the semifinal, that gives a new target. It's not just can you make it to the semifinal. Of course, it can be done because now we've seen it. Now the question is, can you
Can
make
we
it to
make
the
it
final? Can you
final?
actually win it?
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
I
So the thing is,
I
Morocco was actually.
just quick. I think that
Go ahead, go
paradigm
ahead.
shift is very important for the continent.
Yeah, and by the way, Morocco was the first African team to qualify from a group stage in '86 World Cup. So they've been at this kind of history making before.
Abdul,
So
wait. Is
You know,
somebody watching? Is somebody watching news? Please, if you are listening to Radio Lagos or news, please mute your mic.
Radio
It's
Lagos.
too. It's too early, please.
but,
It's
but,
too
but you
early,
see,
please.
the football
Go
Morocco
ahead,
is
Abdul.
playing now, the football,
Mm-hmm.
I think this might be some kind of renaissance for Arabic football and not African football. Because if you look at the way, not only Morocco, I saw some a uniqueness about the way Tunisia is playing. And we all know Egypt can play ball. But then there's a Saudi Arabia. So I think this might be some kind of renaissance of
Mm-hmm.
um, Arabian football, or maybe you want to call it Arabic football or what.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see what Morocco, I can't remember what Morocco used to play in the 80s, okay? But I can
Mm-hmm.
remember what teams from Tunisia used to play in the 80s
Mm-hmm.
and Algeria. This is exactly what they used to play. They used to be very strong defensively, but then once
Mm-hmm.
they get the ball, it's like thunder strikes. It's just one touch pass, sorry, one touch football to
Mm-hmm.
score the opposition. This is how
Mm-hmm.
Tunisia used to always play. So I think it's a revisit, but I don't know. I can't remember what uh, Morocco used to play then, but I know they had
Mm-hmm.
talented footballers.
Because Abdul, I like what you said because in those early years of at 19 and 2000, the players me I grew up watching in Africa were like Abu Treka, some many of them, Aji, and this are the player me I have watched. I say, okay, these people have technique and ability. So those kind of Mongo player, I don't know much of them in those years. I don't really know much of their legend. But if I'm talking about Egypt and Co, Abu Treka and Co, have seen Abu Treka play. I've seen him play for you. That's why I say when people talk about Salah, I just laugh because I said Abu Treka is a better player than Mohamed Salah because he has won so many trophies for Egypt. So when that comparison comes, I just make me laugh because I've watched him play. So I'm like, I don't know much of the Morocco, but I've seen some African players with good technique. I'm like, okay, that are not like when we talk about Ronaldo and Mbappe, we've seen African players with technique and football brain and intelligence also. And the country, in terms of Egypt and co, producing young talent also to going forward.
Yeah, so I don't want to go too much into the culture because that's
Mm-hmm.
a different kind of argument. But this what Morocco is playing now is what I used to
Mm-hmm.
remember exactly. Uh, Tuni- Clubs from Tunisia used to
Mm-hmm.
play in the 80s, and some not. There's always something different in the football culture of sub-Saharan Africa and
Mm-hmm.
North Africa, and people used to relate it to because they were Mediterranean countries and they had a lot
Mm-hmm.
of exposure from Italian football as well. So they used to defend very well. But anytime I can remember, anytime they had the ball, it was just 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and before you know it, they're attacking you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what they're playing is quite. It might look like maybe people. It's not out of luck. That's what I'm trying to say. It's
Yeah,
people
good.
who are they are doing. They know what they're doing and they're doing it according to a particular strategy. I don't know. Maybe it's going to work from the semi-final. I'll really be shocked if something like.
Wait, Vilton, is this true? Vilton just sent me something now. Is this true?
Well,
Is this true? I'm sharing to the group now. Excuse me. If this is true, then I think we need to go back to our root and have a funny team like. See, Vilton sent me this. If Morocco defeat Portugal and qualify for the semi-final of the World Cup, Africa will get 11. Excuse me, what? Excuse me? 11 slots in the 2026 World Cup, 9 permanent slots, 1 VI playoff, 1 because they reached the semi-final. Excuse me? Is this
How many
true?
teams are playing the next World Cup?
48
I think
teams.
it's 6 right now, isn't it? Is it 6
No,
right now?
no.
It's
So
Five.
48 are playing in
It's five.
2026.
Oh,
5 now. So
Yeah.
48 are playing in the 2026
no,
World Cup.
but now that Morocco are
No,
in the semi-final,
no,
does it
it's
go up
not.
to
It's
6
not. It's
or?
not 48. It's not definitively going to be 48.
No,
We
no,
don't know that yet.
Infantino said 48. Infantino already said 48. He said 48.
No,
It's
it's not. It's
decided,
not
trust
set
me.
in stone. Is it
Yes,
set
it
in
is.
stone?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
48.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It is. The
48.
only thing they haven't
It's 48.
decided yet if it's gonna be 12 groups of 4, or is it gonna be 3 groups? I do
Exactly.
hope
So, but
it's. I do
Infantino
hope
said
it's
it's
12 groups of
48.
4, man.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Infantino
trying
said
to
it's
see.
48.
Nobody's trying to see a
12
third
groups
place
of
team
4,
qualify.
and then a
No,
round of 32, and then
Yeah,
or
the
what?
only
more
thing that
games,
hasn't been
bro. More
decided
games
yet
for us.
is Tosin. The only thing that hasn't been decided yet, if it's 12 groups of 4, as they said, or if it's going to be 16 groups
No,
of 3.
just slime out the teams like the Polands and shit, and just keep it at 32. Let Africa get more slots. You know,
It's too
because
late.
we're
Tosin, it's
just do
too
that
late.
coefficient thing.
It's too
Like,
late.
oh
It's
man,
too late,
they're
man.
ruining
So,
it. They're
Tosin,
ruining
no,
it.
they're not,
He said
bro.
they're
We
ruining
might
it.
see,
They're
we might see
ruining it,
unexpectable stories,
man.
bro.
no,
Bro, lower
Tosin, you're
country
telling
might be
me,
able to go to the World Cup
Tosin,
now.
you're
They're
telling me
Come on
I'm
ruining
now.
the
gonna be
World
seeing.
Cup,
No,
man.
Tosin. In World Cup, I'm gonna be seeing DR Congo, Republic of Congo, Guinea-Bissau, Equatorial Guinea. So those kind of team, I'm gonna be seeing them
There's
in World
nothing
Cup.
wrong with that. I
No,
mean,
but no,
That's
but
no, that's not what you're gonna see. You're gonna see
guys.
the 11
Kenya,
best teams.
There
Kenya,
are 55, I want to say, countries in UEFA. There are 54 in CAF. So the idea that it's currently set that Europe has, I think, 11, 12, or 13 teams.
13,
No,
13,
13.
Yeah, they have 13, and
13.
Africa only get 5. And then if we consider that the balance of power in African football isn't that vast, so meaning that Algeria probably could be at this tournament, or probably should be at this tournament instead of Cameroon, if you look at how the playoff went.
Yeah, and it's the way the playoff is. So they be making the big team go against each other.
Exactly, like
come on.
European teams don't have to go through that. Like Algeria should be here to represent Africa if the slots were given in a more fair way. Not Nigeria having to play Ghana. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
really
not fair
fair.
for Nigeria, man. That's not fair.
So you're whittling down what
please.
Africa is to 5 nations. That's not fair. So like when the World Cup expands, Africa's going to be represented probably in a better way, because the drop off in quality from Cameroon to Algeria is minimal, if there even is a drop off.
Anyway, the thing is, I don't know how it's going to be arranged permutation wise.
It's
The
48
thing
teams.
is,
So
before
48.
this World Cup, I was thinking it wasn't going to be as enjoyable as it is, because I'm thinking like, oh my god, they're going to like stop the season at the middle of the season before Christmas. What sort of World Cup is that? Da 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 da. It's not going to be too great, but this is one of the best World Cup I've experienced.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
not until we experience it, sometimes we might not be able to say, how it's going to be, how it's going to be received, how it's going to be enjoyed, what the
But
champagne
honestly, a
celebration is
World
going to be
Cup,
like.
there's no such thing as a bad World Cup. Every
The World Cup
is
has gone
it's
through like
it's
4 or
just World
5
Cup.
different changes in
Yeah,
style and
but
format, and everybody
Daniel,
has loved it because it's the World Cup.
the
So
only
Yeah.
thing I hope they don't do, bro. I don't like how third place team qualify. I don't like that. That's just a loser mentality. I don't like that. The Euros has it. They don't need to bring in
I
the
think
World
I would
Cup, man.
prefer 16 groups of 3, and you play 2 games, and
Oh
whoever
god.
goes through, like it goes into a round of 16.
Yeah,
But
but couldn't you
48
have
is a
like
weird number.
couldn't you
48
have
is
like
just
wait, can't you have like a group where you have, I don't know, like France, Argentina, then Germany in there, and all 3 of them can still go through if that's how they're
The
gonna do
round
it?
of 16 is already
Just like
watered
how we
down.
saw in the Euros. Remember at the Euros, everybody was looking at that Portugal, Germany, and France group, and all 3 of them went through. It wasn't even a group of death. All 3 of them went through, and Hungary finished last. Like, it didn't
No,
even matter.
I don't like that style. That
Yeah, I
used to
don't
be
like
how
that.
the world. Yeah, that used to be how they call it
Yeah,
the
and that's how we lost the World
third
Cup
best
in
team.
'82. In '82, that's why Italy won the World Cup. Those bum Brazil finished last in the group, and then going and won the World Cup. They didn't even whatever, man. It is.
So guys, it's time to talk, guys. It's time to talk.
Can I talk about the Morocco
Okay,
game?
yeah, quickly go. I mean, quickly go.
The Atlas line. No, so I think yesterday when we were talking about today's games, everybody was like, "Man, it's come to the end of the road for these guys." I was like, I think it was just me and was it me and Abdul? Abdul was so angry. Abdul was so angry yesterday. He was trolling. Like Abdul was totally. He was so pissed. He started trolling totally. So at some point, I didn't even know what he was trying to imply or what was not. So yesterday was just a very, very awesome day. So is Blue Eyes here? Is that Blue Eyes?
Bless is coming.
Oh, it's King Black. King. No, he's coming. I know he's coming. Well, so for Morocco, I want to talk about two guys. That guy called Amrabat and the Unai guy. I won't lie to you. I'm telling you, those two kids will not be in the same club.
How old is Amrabat? How old is
I don't care. I don't care how old he is.
I don't want it.
I don't care.
I think he's 24.
No, it doesn't matter. Why? Okay, why are you thinking he's 35? I'm sure if you check, he's not 35.
Wow, Ebby, you already went there. Yeah,
I'm ready to go there with anybody today. If you want to go there, we'll go there. But what I wanted to say was about this Moroccan team was actually went through most of their profile.
He's 26 years old anyway. So.
And guess what? It is his real age.
He was linked with Spurs.
Yeah, it is his real age. All those guys were born outside. Most of them were born outside of Morocco. And most of those guys...
It's 25. People are saying it's 25, 26. Whatever.
Yeah, but he's getting... Today, Morocco broke the vicious cycle that African teams suffer in this tournament. Like, since I've been watching this tournament since 86, I won't lie. Every year, they were like, "Oh, African teams are just coming to take time in this tournament." Like, just they don't even know why they're extending. Then it used to be just 2 African teams in the World Cup. I think it was still 2 in 1990. And Cameroon made Africa proud by going all the way to the quarterfinals. That was the first team in African history to do that. And that's why I hate England, because I don't want to go through that anymore. No. The reason why people always say, "Oh, why does Amy not like England?" is because of that quarterfinal against Cameroon, because Cameroon was a better team, but the referee pointed to the spot 2 times for 2 dubious penalties. Unfortunately, it kicked out Cameroon, but that's fine. We've seen African countries try in this World Cup, and finally we have an African team in the semi-final. It tells you that what Daniel was saying about, hey, we don't have enough representation in this tournament. Even though we have 5 teams, there actually could have been at least 8 solid African teams that would have represented CAF and actually, done something in this tournament. I know people underrate our football because our football is taught on the streets. We don't in Africa, we don't have, all the glamorous, academies you see all over the world in Europe. Most of the kids, learn how to play football with bare legs, no boots. You play in rain, some people even have to fight to play. It's a very tough situation. But the thing is, those kids, their mentality actually grows. I'll use this Moroccan team as a point of contact. Those kids that play for Morocco today that we saw, they didn't beg to go. They didn't beg. They didn't need to be begged, or the FA Morocco didn't need to go and beg them to come and play for their team. They actually gave up themselves and said, "Hey, we want to play for Morocco. We want to play for the team of our grandfathers, not the team of where we were born." That takes a lot of guts. Most of those kids were born all over the continent of Europe. The coach that was hired in in August, the new coach, the guy that took them, that's coaching them now, he was born in France. The goalkeeper was born in Canada. Bono, he was born in Canada. All those kids actually probably might have seen their parents go through the struggle of being brought up in in the so-called Western world. And guess what? They told themselves, hey, we're going to show that there's something good can come out from this African continent. They've put Africa on the map. Because right now, people are calling me and asking me, hey, what's this Morocco team? Where's Morocco? Where's the country? I was like, hey, you have a map? Go to Google Earth, pull them up, you see where they are. And all of a sudden, guess what? People now know there's actually a team in Africa. And I tell people this is just the beginning, because this is the blueprint. I've always said it. Africa has the potentials. Our problem was we always gave it to, some foreign coach or foreign technical advisor to try and bring us up through the ranks. All we need to do, and we've said it many times on this channel, stick to your football culture. If your football culture is to be as resolute or as play counter-attacking or whatever you play, you think is or play through the wings like Nigeria, wherever you do, just be the best at it. Know how to defend. It's always very important in this tournament. Know how to manage moments. And we have the mental strength already. We just need to just be more organized like this Moroccan team. This Moroccan team, man, they play. I took time to watch them today. It's hard to break them down. Like today, Portugal finally had to go to the wings. They tried through the middle. Unai and Amrabat just closed that middle. No Bernardo Silva. Otavio was useless. He probably was just running all around. Bruno Fernandes, he tried and huffed and puffed, but man, Morocco is very athletic. Those guys can run for a long time. They're actually used to having long distance runners. They can run for a very long time, and they're athletic and they're strong. The only problem I see against France for them is most of their first team players are kind of, fatigued. Probably some might be injured. And it needs to be hard for them to pull up a game against France in the semis. But big up to them. They've made Africa proud. They've made, they've given some young kids somewhere that are watching this, in some tube somewhere in Africa, a belief that, hey, we can actually do this. We can do this. So, yeah, big up to them.
I hear you, but no, but here, this is the weird thing. If you look at where those players come from, most of them are born outside the continent of Africa. If a kid actually gets on his phone and goes Wikipedia and looks up where each player is from, like Ziyech, he was born. I don't know if it's Amsterdam, Rotterdam,
Amrabat as well. I think was.
Yeah, it's like okay. In order to make it from Morocco, maybe I need to leave Morocco and then come back. It's not like success comes on the continent itself. If you look at it from that perspective, like what am I trying to say? I agree that it can give you faith. Like the result can give you confidence that if we do it our way, we can accomplish something. But it almost like if you investigate how it happened, it's almost as if African teams are benefiting from the relationship that currently exists with Europe, which is a bit dangerous if we start investigating it that way.
No, Daniel, I have a question for you. Okay,
go for it.
Since 1980 to date, with the exception of this World Cup, how many times have European countries won the World Cup, and how many times have South American countries won the World Cup? We believe they are at par when it comes to quality of football, isn't it? So, but then how many times have European countries won the World Cup, and how many times have South American countries won the World Cup?
I don't have the exact numbers offhand,
Yeah,
but Europe,
okay,
but Europe has won more than South America.
Yeah, they've won more than South America. It's almost doubled. So, if you look at it, there's a reason for that. Okay, so And the reason, so sometimes when people argue, they want to make it particular sometimes, and they say, "Oh, it's because this is the situation in Africa. This is why this is uh, the progress has limitation or has a ceiling." So I'm telling you, it's peculiar to football. It's not peculiar to continent or geography. It's peculiar to football. That is why South America has. There's a reason why South America has a ceiling in dominating global football, and there's a reason why European countries are dominating when it comes to global football, and it's all footballing reasons. And as I've said before, I did some investigation about it, but I can't really verify. Is you can have the right intention, but you might be using the wrong policy. And there's no other policy that you can use to grow your football than actually investing and developing your local league. So that is why there's a difference between European football and South American football in terms of achievement. Because because if you look at even if you look at all the players that play for Brazil, most of them play in European league, but it's a bedrock of football talent. So why do they even have? Why do those ones have to leave as well to play in a better, so-called better league for them to actually represent Brazil and try and win um, trophies for Brazil?
This is the difference, though, Abdul.
So
Is that most good Brazilian players that play in Europe are developed first in Brazil, then they go to Portugal, Spain, England,
no,
etc.
but the thing is,
The
Brazilian
relationship that
football.
currently exists between African footballers in Europe is that they are born in Europe, developed in Europe, and then
No,
they
no,
are
no,
and
no, no,
let me
but
land, and
yeah.
just let me land. They are then cherry picked. So let's use the Pogba family for an example. So their family, the Pogbas move from Guinea to Paris. They have the twins, and then they have Paul. Paul is good enough to be cherry picked by the French Football Federation. He's developed in France, and he's cherry picked into the French national team. The two twins, Florentin and Matthias, they're not good enough to get into the France team. So then the benefit is, at least from Guinea, is yes, they're developed in the French football system, but then they go back to but then the twins play for Guinea. They're bringing the twins don't have Ghanaian football DNA in them. They have French football
No,
DNA
no,
in them.
I understand that argument, but what I'm saying is people get distracted
You're not letting me land,
mainly.
but
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. I understand your problem. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to
You
say
can't
is
understand what I'm
people
saying if I don't
actually.
finish, but
I know where you're going to, But what I'm trying to say is
I like that you can
people.
read minds.
Okay.
Danny Abdul is
The
an
thing
old
is,
man,
so
so
the thing is,
he's an
the
old
thing
man.
is,
He's a
I'm letting them
the
grandpa.
thing
talk.
is. Oh, okay. No, no worries. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your point.
No, what you had to say was way more important than what I had to say. So go ahead.
No, 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 no. Let's all hear it. Let's all share it, please. Apologies. Finish.
Go.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, in as much as people try to tell a story about it, what I've realized is um, the political story associated with it is actually a distraction from the real issue, and the real issue is actually a football story. It's not a political story. So, in as much as we can say that okay, these kids move and then they were developed in whatever, but we still had good footballers in the 80s, and they didn't grow up in those systems. They only came to Africa, I mean Europe, to play football, and they were selected as they were competing at the highest level. So, in as much as we have different political stories to associate with these things, which could be a distraction, the real issue is actually a football story. And it is because those countries, irrespective, are not investing in their local leagues. Look at, like, for example, in Saudi Arabia now. Saudi Arabia, all the players play in Saudi league. So, and that is what is creating the gap even between Europe and South America. South America has established football since the 60s and 50s, dominating global football. But their best players still have to come here, and that is affecting their level of performance and their level of actually achievement, their level of achievement when you want to compare it to Europe. And even if you look at the European countries that are the best countries in Europe and in the world, it's the ones that are invested in their local leagues and their local football. So it's actually a football story and a football problem that is happening. It's not really a political problem per se. That's all I'm trying to emphasize.
But I get what you say, but I don't want to do this. I hate it. Nigeria is an example because if you look at the player we have overseas in terms of Saka,
Yeah,
Olise,
I want to hear King Black go.
and those kind of players, if they come to the national team, they will improve us as a team. But
I'm just a bit confused, Abdullah. Are we saying we should not celebrate with Morocco because they didn't grow up? Most of those players didn't grow up in Morocco, or what's the argument about?
No. What Abdul is saying is instead of us looking into
Like Morocco shouldn't be proud, or what?
No, that's not the point.
That's not what Abdul is saying.
I need to get the point. I need to get the point.
The point was, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. The point was, someone brought up the fact that I think it was Emmy. Emmy brought up the fact that the Moroccan players like they grew up elsewhere, right? And they developed elsewhere, and then they came back to Morocco to play.
No, I heard when what Emmy said.
Mhm.
Emmy said these players, they have just made the young ones
Mhm.
in Morocco. They have made the whole of Morocco proud. A lot of people were asking, where is this Morocco from? But now they have put Morocco on the map, right?
I think that was the sorry to cut you off. I think that was the debate we're having is, did they make them proud or like proud? Of course they made them proud. That's not a discussion. But did they make them want to go elsewhere to develop, or did they want to develop at home in Morocco? That was the debate, because everyone else like Hakimi,
Man, let's just
Amrabat.
get back to the football, man.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm confused. Like, bro, these guys just qualified for the semifinals, and we're here talking about
talk about
the
Morocco
origin
and
of what is this?
Before we move on, talk about Ronaldo. Give me your take on Ronaldo. Morocco and
Ronaldo. Has he retired yet? He might still. Has he retired yet? No.
You see that he said my brother will be playing in United States of America by the age of 14.
I think the sister is the one affecting Ronaldo's.
Thank you.
Honestly.
King, I'll say it again.
The sister is not doing him any good.
I'm traveling to the 2026 World Cup in America, Canada, and Mexico. I'm not traveling to go and be watching Ronaldo's team cup in Mercedes-Benz Stadium of I'm not wasting my money.
And 43 years.
No, wait, is there a lot of noise at the background?
Yeah, Kim Black. I hate to be that guy, but I'm hearing a lot of
Wait, Kim Black. Wait.
Let the kids be kids, man.
Are you nurturing some little baby? Excuse me.
Let kids scream, man. Continue.
Some little baby. What's going on, bro? I like that.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, go on, King Black. Go on.
Go on, brother.
No, Abdullah, you were saying something.
No, leave Abdullah. We heard what Abdullah saying. Go.
Okay.
Let's switch topic.
Man, that Morocco Portugal game is a game and a half, man. That game, this is what I want to watch. You know, this is what I paid for. I didn't pay for all this 6-1 with Switzerland. I didn't pay for that. I didn't subscribe for that. It's just to see, okay, how are they going to beat Morocco today? I would like to see what's going to happen. What changes are they going to make? All of a sudden, I saw Ronaldo in the second half. I was like, okay, let's see what Chairman would do. And Baba's, as he has been doing in the last 4 years or something. So he did what he had to do, but it didn't come off. There was no penalties, so there was no way they were going to score. Because Morocco those guys were very organized. These guys were, and their counter attack. Oh boy, their counter attack is second to none. Basically, like the way they counter you within 12 seconds, they might be in your box. In 12 to 15 seconds, they could be in and around your box. I was like, this team, man, big ups to Morocco, man. It's not easy. Portugal, for me, on paper, were the best team in this competition by far. Like on paper, they were the best team, and it felt like they were young. There was balance of young and matured and experienced players all to get put together. So players in the peak of their powers, they were coming up, and the ones that they were experienced. So I was surprised, basically. At least I expected it to go to extra time and see what Morocco would pull out, but man, it's not easy. No. What Morocco is doing is wicked. It's really, really wicked. It just reminds me of is it 0405 Morino? Exactly, like we barely concede shots, let alone goals. Like 14 goals conceded in a season or something stupid like that. That's exactly how these guys defend. The way they defend and attack at the same time. I was like, whoa. Should we say this is coaching, or should we say how many games have the coach?
But the players too, it's how they were dribbling out of the pressure, out of Portugal's
and
pressure.
that's what's surprising to me. Like, should we say it's the coaching?
No, it was the individual talent.
Individual talent, though. Technical ability.
But the coaching, the coaching for the defensive block for sure.
Okay, but how about the way they evaded the?
Oh no, that's all individual talent.
Are you serious?
Bro, like number 8 from Morocco, Unahi, he was styling.
That Unahi was.
Hey, that boy was styling on the field.
Why does it have to be either or? How come it can't be both?
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised. Like, should we say the coach is that good? Because if you have to think about it, because Cameroon tried to defend really well. I think Senegal tried to defend. They just couldn't defend. I was saying the defenders were just that good, or they were just structured in a very crazy way, or something. Some anointing fell on them, or something.
Senegal and Cameroon don't have players like Buffal and Ziyech who are able to or Unahi who can get the ball in tight spaces and dribble out of it. But I feel like Morocco can play the way.
Do you know they were barely playing
the way that they set up to play because they know they have the technical quality.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
what I'm
both.
saying.
It's not an either or. It's both.
But King, you're annoying me. You know why you're annoying me? Sorry, Danny.
What did I
do? Because you made mention of Senegal. You mentioned of central back, a security man.
I was like the same. Is
a security man in Kolobali being a central back. I am done.
Should we say? Are we saying the defenders in Morocco know how to defend more than every defender in the whole? In Spain, they could defend better than Germany. They defended better than any team.
But,
that's what I'm saying. This has to be down to coaching.
But look at their back four as well. Like, they're all playing in the top 5 leagues. Hakimi plays for PSG. Aguerd plays for West Ham.
West Ham United.
What's it called?
Plays for Bayern. I mean, like,
and then Mazraoui plays for Bayern. And then Roman Saiz plays for Wolves. Yeah, like these are players that are
now,
playing in Europe.
Is he still playing with
top
Wolves?
clubs?
Wow, I'm just surprised.
King, if I don't know, maybe you missed what I was saying at the start of the stream. I was saying, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe there's a renaissance of North African football, but as I remember, North African football in the 80s and maybe the early 90s, and even in the last AFCON, I was saying, there's something about this current North African football. Especially when I watched Tunisia at AFCON, I said this is how they used to play of old, and how was that? I mean, how is that? They used to defend very well, okay, and then once they get the ball, it's just one touch. They don't touch the ball twice, and they go at a rapid speed to attack you. This is how they used to play of old. And when they defend, you're saying, you're saying, how do they know how to defend? If you look at, I'm sorry, we were having the analysis of Tunisia beating Nigeria in AFCON, and I said that's how they defend of old. And how do they do that? They double on players, because not then it used to look like maybe they weren't as strong as other African teams. So to defend against them, they used to double. So they double on you, and then once they get the ball, and everybody does that, and once they get the ball, it's just one touch. They don't touch the ball twice. That was my first introduction to what they call tiki-taka football. They don't touch the ball twice. It's just one, and they hit you. That's how they just try and do. So this is nothing new. So I don't know. Maybe it's a conscious decision of let's play the Moroccan way or the North African way. I don't know, but it's this is not new to me.
because I because once I noticed a lot. I was just taking notes of how they attack, bro. In 15 seconds ago, you see them all packed around in and around the box, and what they do is they press them back. They try to push them from the midfield back. So the only option they have is go wide. So all the midfield is just impossible to penetrate. Once they try to pass through the midfield, you find a player from nowhere just tuck it away, and then it becomes their possession. And what happens after 15 seconds? You see 4 players in and around the box. I'm like, oh my God, how? How do they have this energy? It's just insane. It's insane, man. It's insane.
Old classical North African football.
It's insane.
So double on you, and once they snatch the ball from you, it's just one touch, and it's to attack you. So
and they commit the same players that were defending. They commit the same players up front as well, man. These guys got bad energy, man.
Classical North African football. But the thing is this, right? You have to see that the Moroccans are naturally known for their long distance running in the Olympics. Like they can run, they have those, the geography, the geographical area where they are, where the country is really, is really high up above sea level. So they actually are very, very good athletes. So they actually, I don't know if most of these kids train up in the mountains, or they are.
Man, that Unahi guy in that baller, man. Like,
so now, guys, now let's talk.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Now, I'm gonna come to Daniel, and Daniel, I'm gonna come to you on this.
Okay.
I watch him play as a player. I rate him highly, not too much, but very highly. Thierry Henry, and when I look at Olivier Giroud,
don't do this.
Oh, bro, what are you
let me
doing?
land. No, I'm gonna talk. Relax.
How about just France versus England? Why?
Relax. When people look at Giroud, they call him break, and sometimes they use this name of useful break, and I say, okay, useful break, but at least it does something. In terms of player overall, Thierry Henry is the best. I have no doubt. But in terms of trophies and achievements, Olivier Giroud come close to that. I'm gonna take him ahead of Henry in terms of trophies and accolades. But overall ball playing, I give it to Igwe. It's Thierry Henry. But when it comes to actual trophies and achievements, put your trophy on the table. Let's negotiate. Giroud is putting his trophy on his table. He won't negotiate.
Is Daniel going first? Daniel's going first. Sorry, Daniel, just please go ahead. Sorry.
Olivier Giroud will put his medal on the table and say, "Oga, we can negotiate, sir. We can."
I mean,
negotiate.
okay, like I'll say one thing. I think the best player on the pitch was probably Declan Rice. It wasn't Olivier Giroud. So I don't know how he gets man of the match. But if anybody else wants to tackle Henri v. Giroud, I'll willingly cede my time because I feel like
Declan Rice was the best player on the field.
To me, I don't think Giroud should have got man of the match. But
he lost. How can a team that lost have Griezmann should have been man of the match first, or Lloris?
So the only so
like I don't.
So you're saying that the best player on the pitch can only come from the team that won?
100%.
Okay.
So Daniel, continue on your and Giroud.
I don't know why it was framed.
But it shouldn't have been. I don't even get why. Like Giroud did not deserve this.
No, it should have.
I would rather have Thierry Henry than
it should have been honestly,
bro. If he doesn't score that header, France had a slimmer chance of winning the game.
Bro, this was France's B team, bro.
Wait,
and they just won.
It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. He made them win.
When we look at,
he won the game for them.
But that doesn't make him the man of the match.
Wait, guys. When we look at Olivier Giroud, people talk about him being this just normal striker.
Why are you hating on Giroud?
No.
I'm not hating on Giroud. Like before his goal, what did he do? He didn't do anything. Be honest.
Wait. When you look at Olivier Giroud, they say that's a normal striker. he doesn't do too much. And I'm like, okay, normal, but he's useful. Okay, now why I'm bringing up Thierry Henry is Henry has won the World Cup. Giroud has also a World Cup too. Henry has a UCL. Olivier Giroud has a UCL. And if Giroud wins this World Cup here again, we will need to have a discussion about Giroud.
Why would we need to have the discussion when
I will have that discussion?
Giroud scored 0 goals and had 0 shots on target in the 2018 World Cup.
And he had the World Cup.
0 goals and 0 shots on target.
Is his name? No, is Giroud's name not in the World Cup? His name is there.
It doesn't matter. Like, he didn't do anything.
Do you care more about?
But he wins the World
Cup.
So
Abdullahi, like this is the. I mean, it's a debate that people like having, but are Giroud's accomplishments more because of him or more because of the team? And of course, now you could make that argument just about for every player that without the team they would be less of themselves. But I feel like in Giroud's case, that argument is especially highlighted. That if Giroud doesn't have Griezmann, if he's not surrounded by Dembele and Mbappe,
elite service from those 3 players.
Do you want me to hand you the baton, Tosin? It's yours. No. Go for it, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm just not feeling this Giroud. I'm not feeling this Giroud love. Like, it's going too far. I know y'all a Chelsea channel.
But do they have to all play for PSG before you show them love?
No, it's not that.
Tosin,
like,
come on, bro. Like, what's there? Like, you say first you said he doesn't deserve to be man of the match in a game he won.
But he wasn't good. He wasn't mad at the
He
match.
was better. He was better than who than Mbappe in the match.
I said Griezmann or Lloris.
Lloris didn't save the penalty. Lloris did what?
Lloris had a good game. He saved a bunch of shots. England had like 11 shots.
Yeah, he saved like 8 or 9.
So Danny, the reason I brought up Giroud.
Stop coming to me, man. I don't care about this shit.
Relax, Danny. I know you want a striker that is like very technical.
Yeah, he wants it.
This guy,
Mbappe is gonna leave, man.
Giroud doesn't have that flamboyant.
He's gonna sign Giroud.
But easy.
I think Giroud is a useful player, but I'm not gonna put him down as some all-time great. Okay, he's really good for the role that he plays. It just so happens that he's exceptionally good in a role that isn't as meaningful as other roles that have been used in football.
What? A striker's role isn't as meaningful as. Please come again, please.
There are different ways to be a number 9, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
The way that Giroud plays number 9 is useful, but it requires other people to service him. The way that Henry played the position was he could get goals himself. That, to me, is of a higher skill and a higher level of difficulty than what Giroud does, because Giroud needs help. So, yes, he's good at what he does, and it functions in a team that is functional. But you can't just put Giroud in any team and he all of a sudden becomes just some world-class baller that's getting goals and assists in and of himself. That's the difference.
Yeah, I get what I agree.
But what service is he getting at AC Milan and winning Scudetto team?
Stop asking stupid questions.
It plays with.
No, give me a reasonable answer, then I'll tell you. Please stop discrediting people because he's not as good as the people you hyped. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't need to hype Thierry Henry. Who needs to hype Thierry Henry? The record speaks for itself. He doesn't need
the record
hype.
is there. Why I bring the reason I bring him up is when you look at the way Giroud play, it's like the way people is not being. I know it's not that it doesn't get the high rating, yes, but for me, it's not. People just call it a normal striker. Now, that I don't like that. Because
okay, Abdullahi,
more than a normal striker, yeah.
Abdullahi, okay, that's perfectly fine. You can say you don't like the fact that they call him a normal striker, but you can't go to the limb of comparing him to Thierry Henry. Abdullahi, what do you
He has
know?
broken the record of
Abdullahi,
Thierry Henry in the French national
Abdullahi.
team.
He has
Abdullahi,
broken the record of
He's
Thierry
broken the
Henry in
record.
Abdullahi,
France.
no. This is what you guys are doing. Abdullahi, do you remember what you did to Mendy?
What did that do to Mendy?
No, the goalkeeper, Chelsea goalkeeper. Do you remember what you did after he did and he had a great year? We were all here. We're all Chelsea. The people that watch the show, all Chelsea fans. We had a great year. We then started saying, is he the best goalkeeper in the world? Oh, he should be there. He should be in the Ballon d'Or top 10. I was hearing this, that. And you're now seeing him now, and you're saying Bonu after one World Cup should be starting for Chelsea. I get it. The achievement side is great. Giroud has achieved great things in his career. Why? Partly because he's a good player. I'm not saying that, but he's benefited from being in a great team. That's all we're saying. Great team. And do you know why he's so good? Because Chelsea fans can attest to this. When you needed to rely on Giroud, that's when he didn't become good. When you actually need to rely on this guy when he was just a guy, any guy, and Hazard was there, and this guy was just playing off Giroud, that's when he was at his best. When you needed to rely on him from goals, Arsenal, that's why Arsenal lost the league. He went on a 15-game drought, and they didn't win the league. And he had chances. It wasn't him not getting service. He had chances.
But he won the league in Montpellier. He won the league in Montpellier.
That's great. That's great. That's wonderful, and we appreciate that, Giroud. But just because he Vardy won the league with Leicester, we're not saying he's better than Ibra or better than Drop. Come on, what are we doing? Abdullahi, come on.
Yeah,
come on. You're so much better than this, man. Come on. And I love Giroud. I think he is underrated. Yes, in his career, 100%. But
what do you even mean that he's better trophy wise?
He's not even better trophy wise.
Like what? Just because, I don't even know what that means.
When I said negotiation of trophy, when Thierry put his trophies on the table, Giroud can also say, Mr. Man, Mr. Igwe, me too, I have won something. Let's negotiate.
Abdullahi, in life, I think there's certain people in a certain tax bracket have their own bank. Right? They have a different sort of bank. They don't go to, I don't know, in America if it's Chase or whatever. They don't go there.
There's Chase, there's Citibank, there's Bank of America, there's Simmons Bank. Yeah.
I don't know what upscale bank, but if Giroud tried to go there and put his medals down, he's getting declined. I'm sorry, it's the truth. He's getting declined. That's just the sad truth. He's not allowed in that bank. That's the truth, Abdullahi. That's the truth. It's no disrespect, but come on. Come on, Abdullahi. Come on, please. Come on. Just give it up. He's a great player.
Abdul, how do you rate Olivier Giroud? Abdul, you there? I think Abdul is muted. I think he's muted. I think he's muted. Let's move on. I want to talk about something else now.
So Abdullahi, they have bullied you into moving on. Well done.
Well, no. May I read Giroud? I was saying I don't bully anybody. Nobody bullied me.
Nah.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that B word. I don't bully anybody. Please.
Nobody. No, you didn't bully anybody. May I read you? That's why I put up a story because I rate him. Not I
will say he's better. I will say he's better than Torres, Abdullahi. I'll say that personally. I think he's better than Torres. We could discuss that if people want to, but I think he's better than Torres. That one there.
Yeah, don't compare.
In terms of French strikers, he might be third.
Third in
third of the strikers. Okay, Jesus Christ, of strikers that have been born in France and played for France, Giroud might be third.
Might be.
I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every French striker, but I would definitely put Anelka and Henry above him. So that's why I say might. Is that clear enough?
So we shouldn't use goal scoring. So we shouldn't use goal scoring records for any player to judge any player, to judge the achievement of any player.
But let me ask you a question.
Let's just say that. Let's just say
you know,
that.
this is
Right?
very
You spoke
subjective.
about
This is a very
Anelka.
subjective
No, let's
Tell
just
me,
topic,
what has
right?
Anelka done for the French national team? I want to know.
Once we conclude that we shouldn't use goal scoring record, then we move on.
Is this
Sorry,
part of a bigger
what has
plan?
Anelka done for
For
the French
strikers, yeah.
national team? I would love
Is
to
this
know.
part of a bigger plan, K Black? Is that what you're saying?
What do you see?
I'm just saying, is this part of a bigger picture? Because the way you're asking that question is like,
No,
it's
no,
not-
no. So when it's time to compare players, we will no
King
longer
Black,
bring
King Black,
the goal scoring records or something like
King
that
Black.
anymore. We just
Someone
use the
said
eye test
Anelka is ahead of
and
him, and I'm
whatever we think.
asking, what has Anelka done for the national team for France? I would love to know.
No, you just noticed everywhere was quiet as soon as he saw it, as he said it. So
Anelka.
we
Anelka
good.
is club wise, he's superb, but for France, nope. What has he done for France?
Whoa. I
Yeah.
didn't say for France. I just said French strikers, meaning
Yeah,
born
but like
in
that's
France.
to do with France. It's not like you club wise. You're talking about for
Bro, there's
ranking him with France.
Benzema, there's Henry, there's Anelka.
No,
There's
Anelka
even-
is not ahead of him in France. No.
You see,
I didn't do much for France.
I even
let's be
forgot
real.
about Benzema. That's why I said might, because I didn't have the encyclopedia knowledge, as I said. But go ahead, Abdullahi. You said you wanted to move on.
There's Jean-Pierre Papin as well from Marseille.
Don't
the
bring those
90s.
black and white.
Wow.
I'm joking.
I mean, there's just many strikers ahead of Giroud, man. Like, it's just this Giroud shit is just a little
too far.
It's way too far, honestly.
It's recency
I agree.
bias,
I'm
essentially.
sorry.
That's what it is. It's come on.
No.
There's a-
You guys are
he's-
getting
he's
live
a
So guys,
good
I
player.
want to
We're not
let's
talking
move
about
on. I want to say
Scotland,
something
for
now.
France. What have they done for France? This guy's on
So,
he's on the
He's
on
a
the
legend.
streak
He's
of
a
going to
legend
win
of the.
two
He's
World
a
Cups for
legend
them.
of the. He's a legend of the.
It's
but let's-
broken on his record. So you can't just bullshit the guy like that.
I
The
know,
only
but
player who
bullshitting
has
him.
better
but
attributes
like
than
his
him.
first World Cup, right? His first World Cup.
mhm.
Because I said this on the stream many streams ago. I told you guys, Giroud is a better player now than he was 4 years ago.
4 years ago, you said it.
I said that
You did,
because
yeah.
Giroud in 2018 was garbage, man.
I wouldn't go
sorry.
that far. Wouldn't
Okay, I
go
don't
that
want to say
far.
garbage, but like he had like 0 goals and 0 shots on
No,
target.
but he was influential on the game. He didn't score, but he was part of the
He's
team.
0
I
shots
have
on
a
target, 0 goals.
guys. I
Like-
have a question, and this isn't
like-
trying to prove a point, but I'm curious because there's a collection of Nigerians here.
Mhm.
Yekini is the highest goal scorer for the Nigerian national team, and
Mhm.
I'm curious. Would you say that he had a better Nigeria career, or is he a better player than someone like Kanu, for instance?
Nope. No, Danny. That's a disrespect
No,
on
no,
Ka-
no,
Eh?
no.
So
Papilo.
Abdullahi, what's your point then? What's your
Owa
point?
Kwakanu. No. There's a difference. Papilo is a better player than Yakuba Yegbini. He's a fantastic.
No, we're talking about Yekini.
Tosin.
Oh, are you talking
Tosin.
about? Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yegbini?
Baba
Do you
Yekini,
know
Baba
Thierry
Ibarro.
Henry's start in the France
No.
98 World Cup? World
I
Cup
think he
win.
scored like 2 goals. I think.
How many
Yekini,
assists?
Yekini is the best striker
I don't know.
that has
assists.
won
I
the
don't know, but I
Nigerian
don't know
jersey
if he had any assists.
ever.
Did he score though?
Who is that?
Thierry Henry at the World Cup.
Oh, you're talking about Thierry Henry. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
Rafiki
he
Yekini.
scored like twice. He scored twice, but then
Scored
I don't
twice.
think he was used in the final and the semis. He was on the bench,
Yeah, but he scored.
but he scored
So,
twice.
But Giroud have scored 2 goals now. How many goals is
my
Giroud
God.
on right
I
now?
can't believe
Four.
it.
Four.
4 goals
Yeah.
and
One
one
goal
knockout goal.
behind-
Good.
One goal behind the
Look,
tournament.
but
the
you might-
Eagles.
You guys are so
In reality,
disrespectful.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Henri might be a better
Beautiful.
player, but in terms of the French national team, I think Giroud is really up there. I mean, we're not talking about the club wise. You're talking about for what he's done for France.
Mhm.
For France, there's a reason why he's broken on his record. There's a reason why this guy, you can say he's not the elegant player. He's not fast. He's not this. The guy is really highly rated in the French national team.
Sorry, real quick.
But the truth is, he wouldn't be.
Let me hear you.
We really need to start giving Olivier Giroud his flowers because I heard someone say,
Thank you.
oh,
Respect my
oh,
boy.
you know what? He
I respect him highly.
didn't have a shot on target last World. He was an integral part of that team, and he's
Thank
still
you.
an integral part of that team.
Those
This
don't
World Cup,
rate people without
that
GAs.
All goals, right?
you can't be out here rating people
I'm
Those
not
is
because
a
sure
GA
how good
machine.
Messi
is
scored
Bro, he
in
wasn't
2014.
doing any.
he didn't have a shot on
He was
target.
influential for his country.
So which games did you see that he was like, man, he was incredible
Most of the
in the
game he was
World
there.
Cup?
Tosin,
Just
what happened? No,
give me
Tosin,
those games. Give me
Tosin,
these
what happened?
games.
What happened in the first game? What happened in the first game?
No, I'm talking about the 2018 World Cup.
Oh yeah, I was saying, what happened in the first game France played in that World Cup? What happened?
One thing we need to realize is
Uh-huh.
Giroud wasn't like a sub that just comes on like the last 5 minutes of that 2018 World Cup. He was an integral part of that team. It doesn't matter if he has 0 shot on target or he has 50 shots on target. He was an integral part of that team.
100%. I'm not disputing that, but to then go out on the limb to say I'm taking him over thing. If he puts his medals down, that's not international. That wasn't the debate. So also international medals. His medals
Just
down.
respect players' bodies of work,
What
what
is
they
this?
did individually over their careers. Like,
Come on.
like you
What is this?
can't have that discussion with.
I wouldn't put him ahead of Thierry Henry.
Thank you. Then
I
that's
wouldn't
all.
put him because like ability wise, Thierry Henry is a clearly a
Yeah, but
better
we're talking
player.
about for France.
But for
What has Henry done
France,
for
but for
France?
France,
That's what
but
we're
for
saying.
France, there can be an argument that
Henry's a much better player. No
Henry is a
argument
much
about
better
that.
player. But for France, there can be an argument for
But he just shattered his
Giroud that
record.
he has actually helped the team overall the past 2 World Cup.
Who?
So
Henry?
so
Okay,
can we
honestly,
can
Are
we
you telling me Henry was
can we just
influential in the 1998 World Cup? Or what are you telling
No,
me?
he wasn't. He wasn't.
Was Trezeguet? Who are you talking about, Oneka?
Man, Abdullah, let's talk about today's game now. All these
Please, I haven't
Henry,
even given my
man,
thesis, man.
all these arguments is subjective, right? You cannot. Some people who prefer Henry to Giroud because he's just their type of striker, right? Some people prefer Giroud to Henry because Giroud is their type of striker. They're two different kind of players, although they play the same part, the same the same team, and they are both strikers. They have more different type of strikers. So everybody's always going to have their own, who they prefer and who they didn't prefer, which stats they want to show,
and the
which stats
issue,
they don't show, right?
and
So
the issue.
I think it's better we talk about today's game because today's game is goddamn fresh. Go ahead, sorry, Tosin.
No, but like just the last point on that Henry thing. The reason why Henry wasn't really that good for the French national team was because him and Zidane just didn't mesh football wise. Like I think Zidane's assist to Henry, of those 51 goals that are that was all-time top scorer level.
It's 0.
It's apart from that one assist from Zidane to Henry against Brazil in the quarterfinal in 2006. I don't think Zidane and Henry ever assisted had a connection on the goal.
But wait,
Henry scored 51.
And that's what Olivier Giroud has. Is good in playing with people around him.
Oh wait,
yeah.
At what point do we mention Karim Benzema as a French striker?
Benzema was good. Benzema has had good World Cups. 2014
Also,
he was good.
Tosin, like when people use the goal record to say
Did he play in 2014 World Cup? No, he wasn't there.
Yes, he was.
He
Man.
was
what
there.
Are you
Anyway,
about, bro?
anyway,
he
was there. Anyway, Daniel, go ahead.
Did he score?
Go ahead.
Daniel, go ahead.
What do you mean he didn't score? He was top scorer after the group stages, man. What? Man, y'all be hating.
Knockout football, man.
Y'all
let's move on.
Daniel, go ahead.
I'm just letting them talk. I mean, obviously they got points to get out.
Let's move on, guys. Now I want to talk.
This I can't believe.
Guys, now I want to talk.
No. I'm like, please, just quickly. Okay. I have one thing to say. And I'm done. I have one thing to say.
Go ahead.
2 weeks ago, we were comparing Thierry Henry to Eto'o. That's the caliber we were comparing him. Thierry Henry to Eto'o. Now, what we're doing is Thierry Henry and Olivier Giroud.
No, that's.
I just want to know that's what we're going, right?
Honestly.
After a game against England, I get it. France beat England.
Better player, all around everything. Thierry Henry is clear, but me
with no UCL.
Let's negotiate.
He has the UCL.
Let's
with
negotiate
Barca,
the medals. Olivier Giroud with that Thierry
With
or
Barca, we
Gassa,
didn't contribute.
we
He didn't
can
contribute.
negotiate with trophies.
Come on,
You
bro.
have won this, I have won this. Let's
No, Henry is
negotiate.
clear. Henry is clear, man. Let's
clear, I know.
Thank you.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
It's just for
I'm not-
banter's sake, man. Just to.
Oh, you can. Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I'm done. Go ahead.
Guys, I want to rant and I want to talk. I have listening to Gary Lineker, Ari Reknap, Jimmy, whatever his name is, whatever they Gary Neville. I have listening to them before they played the Senegal match. I was told by them that England will win 4-0. They will dismantle, annihilate France national team, and they will knock them out of the competition. I was like, okay, I'll rest my case. I was listening to what I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ian Wright, whatever his name is. Jubilating, celebrating. We're gonna catch Kylian Mbappe because of this, because of that. I was like, okay.
This guy.
When they told them to make a score prediction, I was hearing 3-1, 4-0, 4-1, 5-0. I'm like, excuse me.
That's arrogance from them.
Are you playing Equatorial Guinea or Congo? Sorry, with due respect.
Abdullahi, where did they say that?
I heard that from almost. I think I am right and Gary Lineker.
They didn't say that live on TV, though.
Stephen, don't mind. Let him land. Let him land.
And that's what I hear.
Let him land.
Maybe you are hearing.
Abdullahi, which TV did you watch? Which TV?
No, because when they were before the Senegal match, when they were saying England was like, we're gonna play France. I was like, excuse me, can you just respect Senegal first? Play Senegal first. If you beat them, you can't talk about France national team because you're gonna face France.
That one is true. That one I agree with. Yes, that one I agree.
When they were trying to make prediction, I was hearing them saying 4-0, 3-1. I was like, no, stop.
Against France or Senegal?
Against France, I was like, stop there, stop right there.
Oh,
I was like,
Abdullahi, that's not true. That's not true.
Come on, man.
How can they say they'll beat France? How can they say they will beat France on national TV 4-0?
That's what I'm hearing from Gary Lineker and Co.
Abdullahi.
Maybe it's different. That's what I'm hearing.
Maybe you heard them talk about Senegal, not France.
No, but they did troll. They trolled France. Like I think the Sun. Well, maybe that's not a representation of England.
Thank you very much.
It's a salacious newspaper. I get it.
But that's a tabloid. The Sun is a tabloid, right?
Yeah.
You talk all kind of crap.
Let me just finish up. What I was saying is, I hear them talking those rubbish, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna see on when they play France. Now that brings me towards those England national team players, and I look at this, I'm like, okay, United players, City player, Chelsea player, Arsenal player, okay, Liverpool player, part of them, okay, they are a good player, not world class, but good, GOOD. Not what class or not. Let me land. Not what class, but good. Just good players. So not what class. And the amount of time they hype these players is freaking annoying the heck out of me, and it's annoying me. So here comes to the Queen Lizzie tax of Mr. Harry Kane. And when I talk about him, people come at me a lot and say, why am I being eaten on this? And I'll say it again. Harry Kane is not a world-class player. That's me. You cannot be a world-class player without no Premier League title, no Champions League, not even Carabao Cup, or even FA Cup. I am sorry. You cannot lace anybody's boot in world football if you don't win any trophies in your club.
No, that's unfair.
With due respect to Tottenham Hotspur.
That's unfair.
No.
You judge him. He's world class based on his attributes or his ability, not based on what.
When you talk about attribute, I get that, but you cannot.
Yeah, that's what makes world class. Can you tell me now John O'Shea is world class for winning Champions League?
Harry Kane is being compared to Benzema, Lewandowski. That I cannot take because those players have trophies to show for.
Yeah, but they're fortunate to be in a better club. Don't you get it?
Why did you sign a lifetime contract? Why?
That's a good question. You see, now you're getting. That's a very good question.
Why did they sign a lifetime? If he wants to move his career and move forward, get the freaking heck out of Tottenham Hotspur.
100%.
100%. It's up. So why did he sign a lifetime contract?
Yeah,
No, his contract is actually up next year. Actually,
So I'm
At the
like,
end of next
okay, I
season.
get that, but we have the discussion in this World Cup in a crucial moment and in a match. You missed the penalty.
Yeah,
I'm
Lewandowski
like,
penalty as well. Just like
Lewandowski, Lewa missed the penalty.
anyone
I
can
get
miss the
that.
penalty.
But no,
Badri
no, no,
missed
no,
the
wait,
penalty.
wait.
You know, Italian 90.
Oluwa,
What's it called?
you can
Anyone
miss the
can miss the
penalty.
penalty. 94. Sorry.
See, you miss the penalty. The goalkeeper can save it. He can hit the post, but you cannot play a penalty.
But you
and
know, in
play
most situations, he's very reliable.
Mhm.
Whether you like it or not, he's usually very reliable. Let's be real.
I know he's
This
reliable.
happen. This
Mhm.
happens.
But you
So
can't
because he
play
missed
a
the penalty
penalty
means
to.
he's a bad player. No.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but I'm saying in a big match that I have to rely on Harry Kane. Big tournament, big moment. Harry Kane is not the guy that can rely on.
No,
And
don't say that. Don't
today's
say that.
penalty.
That'll be
This
Wait,
no,
guy,
Emmy,
this
that'll be
guy
wrong. That'll be
Abdullahi.
wrong.
Hey, I will catch
wait,
you.
Emmy, wait. I see
Abdullahi,
Was reliable in the last
Abdullahi,
World Cup.
Abdullahi, Abdullahi, I think you're taking it to the extreme. I think
I need
you're
to take
taking
it.
this to the extreme.
I
Yeah.
need to take it to the extent because this England team are overhyped and overrated team.
It's okay if the
Overrated
English
bunch of
team.
garbage.
No, wait, Abdullahi. It's okay.
Overrated
It's okay.
bunch of garbage
This
players.
guy.
All
But
of
it's
them.
okay if wait, Abdullahi, it's okay if the English team collectively, but you cannot say today England did not represent themselves very well on the field. They played football today. They played well.
Abdullah is just a hater, man.
He's a hater.
Can I just
He's
talk?
a
They made
hater.
Can I
themselves
just
proud.
talk?
And let me not lie to you. Let me not lie. No. Let's break down. I'll let them toasting all you guys go, but I'll let you guys go. You guys can go over there. I'll probably talk later. But Abdullah, you don't hate England more than me. Oh. Hey, Gaga. Hey, I hate England, but I won't lie. They played football today. They tried. I see. I think in all I've been watching England, probably this is one of the best tournaments they've actually come to because they tried. They played better than they played in the Euros last year. I won't lie. And last year they got to the final. This time they actually played better in all the four matches or five matches, right? All the 5 matches.
In those teams they've played, Emmy. In those teams they've played, Iran, USA.
You said that. You said Senegal will beat them. You said Senegal will beat them. You said Senegal will beat them.
I'm looking at the team they play today in French national team. None of those players, I'm taking out Harry Kane, can lace Kylian Mbappe's boot.
Okay. Yeah.
Antoine Griezmann, none of them can.
Yeah, but we know Kylian Mbappe is arguably one of the best players in the world.
None of those players in that England team can lace his boot.
But they don't have to lace his boot. Doesn't mean they're bad.
But Dembele was trash today.
No.
Anyway.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He was totally trash. He was trash for at least 70% of the game. What did he do?
The team didn't have the ball. France didn't have the ball.
No. This
That's
team,
a
they
team
overhype
thing.
massive. Like, I didn't really this good of a team. Why they kind of overhype.
But like
them,
Abdullahi, you can't say players like Bellingham, Declan Rice, Saka is overhyped. They're good
No.
players.
Oluwa, we'll get to Declan. No, Oluwa, we'll get to Declan. No, we'll get to Declan.
You can say Mason Mount is overhyped. I agree.
No, Oluwa, we'll get to Declan. We'll get to Declan.
Mount is bang average. Bang average.
So is Foden.
Can I talk? Abdullahi, what did you drink today? Did you drink Gary with green leaf?
He's overrated, man. Seriously.
Wait, Abdullahi, let's do this like this, right?
I think I'm really angry with them because they're over.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
Did you bet money?
Why are you angry with them?
I have been waiting for England to
Did you bet?
not against France. No, I need to rant and I need to best because this thing is
Hey, okay, never call.
3-0-0-D is what they are good at.
It seems Abdullah lost money on this match. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I do. He breaking TV today. I don't know, man. Bro,
I blame this on Wilson.
Well, you don't break TV today now.
Wait. Let's go around the room. Let's talk about this game. Let's start from Toasting. Toasting, give us your analysis of this game.
Be fair now,
versus
Toasting,
France.
please.
And I know
So
Toasting is always fair. We're just unbiased, objective view, right?
yeah, so in this game, what you had the defending champions France against the three lions in the wilderness, as one of my as one of my guys says. But no, like at the start of the game, I thought it looked 50-50. Like especially inside the first 20 minutes, I thought it looked like a 50-50 game, but like with France slightly better. They had the better flashes. Like every time Mbappe would attract players, like Mbappe is actually like shown me like, different parts of his game where that he's affecting the tempo of the game and he's not forcing it. He's not trying to get into a foot race. So inside those first 20 minutes, I was like, France, this is looking great. Like they're gonna blitz this team, But then, after the first 20 minutes, they just decided to stop playing. They just decided to let England have the ball. And I was just
No, they paid the ref.
I just don't get it. They just decided to let England have the ball. And I think that was a game plan from Deschamps. He said, let Maguire be on the ball as much as possible. Do not press Maguire. That was clearly an instruction because Maguire was given license to play those long balls, those diagonal passes
But
to no man's land. No man's land. Every time he did it, like I wasn't scared because I just knew that's part of the game plan. Let Maguire go long.
I think they allowed Maguire and Stones
They didn't
to
press.
progress
They
the
decided
ball.
not to press. And
Yeah,
France
they didn't
as
press
well.
those guys. Yeah.
France also gave them the respect of we're not gonna build from the back from goal. They just Lloris would just always boot it up, like that's it. Like they weren't. They just gave him that respect. And for England, the player that I saw, the only player that I saw that I knew he's on it tonight for England was Harry Kane.
Yeah.
Harry Kane was on it tonight. From just the way he turned Upamecano, just like he's just an incredible player, man. Harry Kane for me is the second best center forward in the world behind Benzema. Like for me personally,
I disagree.
I've been saying that for months.
I disagree.
But
Continue.
I think Harry Kane, like when he's just in his element, man, like there's just a level. He's just a cunning player, man. Like, and I don't know, he just knows how to bait players into mistakes, and he just has that just that nous and just that presence.
I love the shooting technique.
And and the way he just strikes the ball, he's just a threat from anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, Harry Kane, it was just like I just saw in his eyes, like from that first half, I was like, if anyone is going to, the only player France has to worry about going into that second half was Harry Kane, and then
I think Saka as well. Saka was a threat as well.
And then Saka in transition, once the game got stretched in the start of that second half, Saka, 1v1 against Theo Hernandez,
Continue.
I mean, he was doing his thing. I mean, what else is there to say? I mean, but Saka was good today. Winning a lot of fouls for the team, like relieving pressure. But Kane,
fouls he didn't get, yeah.
What fouls he didn't get?
Continue.
Yo, y'all crying like.
What do you think about Declan Rice?
No. Let me ask you a quick question.
Declan Rice actually. Declan Rice played,
was good today,
and he is blowing for all their free kicks, but none for England. Come on.
Declan Rice played a good 70 minutes. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Tosin. Was Wilton Sampaio, the referee from Brazil, did he have a bias towards France in his call?
Yes, he did, and we all know it. The whole world knows it.
How does he have a bias? You got 2 penalties. What the hell are y'all talking? Like,
I'm just reporting.
We need VAR for the other one when it was a clear penalty. Come on.
That's not even a penalty, though. That's not even a penalty.
That's a foul.
If that's in the Premier League, that's not even getting given, bro. Come on, y'all watch that's not even getting given.
That should be a foul, the bare minimum.
Just be honest, man. Y'all being soft. Y'all being soft. Y'all being hella soft.
Tosin, you know why? Tosin, wait now. You know why? I'm asking you this question is because of that's what is going around in all of social media. That the referee was biased towards France.
It's these biased, man. It's these cards, man.
No, you cannot. Wait. Hold on. So you think the referee was poor and he gave 2 penalties
Yeah, because
to
the penalties in
He
the
gave
penalties,
one
it
and he
wasn't even
needed
convincing in the
VAR
first
for the
place.
other one. Come
It
on.
wasn't convincing in the first place.
Bro,
And those
both
were
of
obvious
them are not.
penalties.
No, they were not.
They were obvious penalties. Come on.
No,
Like, what?
they weren't.
So wait.
They weren't.
Was Mason's Mount not a pen? Let me ask that question.
It was a penalty all day long.
In the Premier League, y'all don't even call it that. Be
Wait,
honest.
Tosin, no. Tosin, let me
You
ask that question
don't.
again.
Be
It's a
No,
penalty
honest.
all day long.
Tosin, let me ask the question again because I didn't really catch what you're saying. You are telling me that Mason Mount, Theo Hernandez or Mason Mount, that's not a penalty?
It's not a
Hernandez didn't
pen.
touch the ball.
Both are
That should be a red
contentious.
card as well. Come
Jesus
on.
Christ. Jesus Christ. No, go ahead, Tosin.
Red
Sorry, it's
card.
your analysis.
What?
Sorry.
He wasn't even gonna get to that ball. You guys sound
Tosin,
crazy.
Doesn't
Tosin, go
matter.
ahead. Tosin, go ahead. No, Tosin, go ahead. Sorry.
Tosin, if I talk
Go ahead.
England, they will come in. So I will keep my
Like
mouth
it's
shut
just
and won't
like,
talk.
bro, this is a France team on its last legs. Like these are the world champions, and they were in first gear. Like they said, we're just gonna let you have the ball. Like I bet you guys coming into this game would have thought that England would have been the team to play on the counterattack. No, France said no. We're gonna let you guys have the ball, and ultimately, England with the ball can't do shit again in another tournament. This has been a running theme for years, and this time,
So wait, let me stop.
France were there for the taking today.
Let me ask
They
you
were
a
there
good
for the
question.
taking, and
Let me ask you a
England
question, Tosin.
mentally
Are you saying that
they fell
Are you saying
flat.
that England don't have the right players?
Oh
to
yeah, and
break
Bellingham. By the
teams
way,
down?
Bellingham, he played a terrible game.
Kept
Yo, I
giving
bet
the
Blue Eyes.
fucking
I bet
ball
Blue
away
Eyes.
every time.
Who
Bro,
had a terrible
I bet
game?
Blue Eyes. Bellingham.
No, that's
Awful.
not true.
Awful.
Let me
he was
ask
not
you.
good.
terrible
He was
game.
not
Let me
good.
ask.
He was not good.
Let me
He
ask you a
can't. He
question,
can only
Tosin.
play
It
at
was
one.
good.
He can only play at 100 miles per hour. He can't get on the ball and
No, it was
dictate the
good. Let's come
change
on.
the rhythm
It
of
was
the game.
better than
Okay.
Rabiot.
No,
Tchouameni was not that
Okay.
good either.
they weren't.
Okay.
They
Let
weren't.
me
But it
ask.
doesn't matter. It doesn't. No,
England
no
have
one
the
was
best
the
in
only.
midfield. They dominated the midfield.
Tosin, let me
Bellingham
ask
played
you
a
a question,
rubbish game,
Tosin.
bro.
Jesus
Trust me. Watch
Christ.
that game back.
Tosin,
Jesus
wait.
Christ.
Let me ask you a question. Who would you rather take, Bellingham or Unai?
Come on, man. Why are you asking me that? Come on, dude.
No, just tell me. Tell
God.
me.
As a
Who would you
purist
take?
of the game,
No, he
I,
presently
I'm gonna
has.
watch
He,
Unai.
Oh
Yeah.
my
yeah, I know.
God.
You have a Morocco bias presently. You have Hakimi already, man. You know what?
Because
I'm
I
just.
picked Morocco to
just.
get to the semis. Because I picked
Wait.
Morocco to get to the
What
semis.
is this?
Tosin, tell me on your own side, would you pay 130 for Bellingham based on what you've seen, or
God
would you take
forbid.
Unai?
This guy,
Hell no.
Abby.
I'd rather
This
pay
guy,
the
Liverpool
5
fans, you
million to
can pay
10 million
150 million
euros
for
for
him
Unai.
because that bomb
Can
is
I go next,
overrated.
please? Can I
Yes,
please go
yeah,
next?
you go next.
So,
Go ahead.
But let's be honest.
Okay. Let Tosin finish. Then we'll move to maybe
Please.
Daniel
oh
or
my
someone.
God,
Go.
Tosin.
No,
Tosin,
but
go ahead.
just
And
overall,
then after that,
England had the chance. France were there for the taking. They were right there. France looked disjointed after they scored up until I'd say like the 70th minute or so. Like they just looked disjointed. Like, and then I think after Kane scored, France had a reaction. Okay, so like Mbappe had it against Walker, beat him for pace, square ball. Dembele just misjudges.
Then Bella was poor today.
I mean, that's just one instance. I don't think he was poor. I thought he was decent. Poor is an you're overdoing
Decent.
it with poor.
It
He was
was,
decent.
it was awful for his standard.
No, the team didn't have the ball for him to get on the ball.
Yeah,
That's
but like
the
if you
issue.
talk about Griezmann, he
If
did
you can
good
if you
twice.
can get only
His assist.
yeah,
He didn't play so good, but you see what he did in game.
yeah, but
How can you
Griezmann
say Bellingham
Griezmann
was
is a good
poor?
counter-attacking.
Wait,
Griezmann is a very impactful counter-attacking player. So
Emmy, how can Tosin? This is my problem with Tosin. How can Tosin
Mm.
tell me Bellingham
This is my
was
problem.
poor?
he was poor.
And
He was
was
absolutely
good.
poor.
and
poor.
Dembele
who did Tosin say was
and
poor? Who did Tosin say was poor?
Bellingham.
No, he wasn't poor.
I think
He was
Bellingham.
poor.
I think
He was more
Bellingham
than
came
poor.
alive in the second half, though. If you ask me, it was
He
No,
poor
was
in
he
the first
didn't.
half.
You
No.
guys are
He
seeing
was poverty,
one
actually. He
shot.
wasn't
wait,
even poor. He
Tosin,
was poverty.
allow me
No.
to explain now. How can you say Dembele wasn't poor, but Bellingham was.
Bro, inside the first 20 minutes, he had shot on smash. They didn't get
But
him
that
the
doesn't mean
ball
it's
enough.
poor because he had a
They
chance.
don't give him the
He
ball.
has
They
what?
didn't get him the ball enough. He had
Who
shot on
was better?
smash.
Who was better on the day?
They didn't get
Saka
him the
or
ball.
Dembele?
Saka had
Saka
more
all day long.
opportunities. Saka had more opportunities.
Who was
It's one
better
singular game.
overall
It's one
game?
singular game.
Saka was a threat.
Saka had a
All
better
tournament, okay,
game.
all tournaments so far.
Saka all day long.
Saka or Dembele.
Saka all day long, man. Not just
I
because of
disagree.
goals. Yeah,
The Bills
Oh,
gonna
this
make
guy
the
Tosin,
final.
you're
The
sick
Bills
now.
gonna make
Tosin,
the
No,
I
now
final.
you're
told
The
you,
Bills
sick.
man.
gonna
I
start
told
in
you
the
about
final.
This
Tosin.
guy's
Tosin is
sick, man.
suspect,
Yo,
man.
wow.
I think he
Not
wants
in
to
the
sign Dembele.
suspense.
I think they are
Wow.
linked with Dembele, man. PSG is linked with Dembele, bro.
NK, give me your take on the match.
Thank you. Let me
On
go next because I
England.
actually respect
Yeah.
Tosin's analysis to a degree. Um,
And do you
I'll say
think this
this was
penalty
a,
was a pressure
I,
for Harry Kane missing it?
let me describe the game. I actually enjoyed this game watching it. I think it lived up to the hype. I think England played well. I don't think they played badly. I think England played well. I also think France wasn't too bad. But I think on the England side of things, I think they did a good job on Mbappe and Dembele. Don't get it twisted. I think they might have paid a bit too much respect, but that's a whole nother thing. I'll say England did play well. I'll say France also, apart from Deo Upamecano, which I don't a person can talk about Bellingham or Dembele or you want. That guy Upamecano is trash.
Bang
Let me
average.
just say that. He's trash.
He's trash, damn.
He's trash. I mean,
Bang
on the ball. Let me
He
say
just
that.
he got cooked by a
Guys,
top. He got cooked by a top number 9. That's
Okay, no, sorry. Let me change that. Let me
Tosin.
change that. On the ball, he's good.
Upamecano is trash.
Yeah,
Trash.
on the ball, he's good.
That boy look good, though.
On the ball, he's good. No, on the ball, he's good. But the defensive side, he needs to.
He does remind me of a player that plays for Nigeria, Sam Soje.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Why?
I think.
I'm sorry.
I think if I don't think Giroud should have been man of the match. No, I think it should have been Griezmann or Declan Rice.
Great.
I think it should have been Griezmann or Declan Rice. I'll say Kane. It was unfortunate that he missed the pen.
Yeah.
Do you think it's pressure, or do you think
it's 100% pressure? It's that one there we could all agree. It's 100% pressure.
How do you balloon the ball like this?
It happens. Come on.
It's unfortunate.
Like if you watch Harry Kane play penalty, it's two things. You don't catch his penalty. It's either he calls or he balloons it over most of the time.
100%. It was a poor pen. I've seen Messi blaze a pen over in a Copa America final. I've seen Cristiano miss important pens. I've seen Neymar miss important pens.
Yeah.
I've seen Lewandowski miss some very crucial pens. I'm not going to say I'm not going to use one moment to define his career. I think we're better than that.
Harry Kane is always going to be a good player. The incidents.
But I will say this game pointed out to me. Firstly, Tchouaméni played well, although he gave away the pen, which Tosin did not want to talk about. It's okay.
Tchouaméni was bang average. Tchouaméni had a poor game.
It wasn't spectacular other than his goal. His goal was good.
He had a poor game.
Nah,
by the way, who did that ball go? Who did that ball go through? By the way, for that goal, Bellingham. The guy, I'm telling you, like, there's just something.
Bellingham was very.
He was just naive. He was very naive in this type of game. I'm telling you, he wasn't built for this. He's not built for war.
I feel like Bellingham is he's a very visual player. So you see him a lot, which gives you he's putting in a tackle in and people are like, yeah, this guy.
Do you know
Kim Black, let me finish. Kim Black, when did you see Bellingham create? This is my thing with the England team. When did you see Bellingham create an opportunity? He didn't do that.
No, there's no creator in the whole team.
But here's my thing.
I think the best creator is Harry Kane.
Okay, but my thing is Kim Black. Henderson had a role. Declan Rice had a role. What was Bellingham's role? To run around?
No.
Thank you.
So when you talk about creation, what about Foden? Isn't that Foden's job? Why are you putting that on Bellingham?
Foden, I think Foden, he didn't create, no. but I did think he also relieved pressure in terms of actually using his ability. Because let's be real, like Tosin said, Maguire was the guy that was orchestrating attacks for England. He was the one that was starting off and was skipping it to Henderson on the
Yeah,
wing, or
that's why
Saka on
France
the
were like
wing,
in first gear. They didn't care about the game anymore. They just said
or
let England have the ball.
exactly. And I think it's a shame. It's a shame, but it was a close game, 50-50. It went someone's way, but the anti-England English people on this stream wants to put it down to England. I would look at it there, 50-50 coin flip. France won. On to the next tournament for England. Hopefully they improve. I think England need a profile of midfielder. I think that's what they're missing, because as much as I think Declan played well, you need someone that could get on the ball.
Like a ball carrier.
Is that not Bellingham?
No, I'll say one more
No,
thing.
no.
No, not at all. I'll say one more thing.
Why didn't they play Madison? Why didn't they play Madison
Madison
for
is
1 minute?
injured.
In this?
That's
I
the
don't think.
problem.
I don't
No,
think
he's
Because
out.
the
He's
manager
not
has
injured.
his favourites, and we
Let
all
me-
know
He came into the
this.
tournament
let me
injured.
Yeah,
wait, let me land.
Madison was
finish.
not injured.
Let me
No,
No, he
finish.
Madison
came
was
into
not
the
injured.
tournament injured.
Let me
And
finish.
look,
Let me
But
finish.
He was
no,
injured.
but he's fit. No,
He
let
recovered
Nana
from his
finish.
knee injury.
He recovered.
Let
But
me.
bro, the guy's never had a cap for England, bro, or what? Like, how
Yeah,
did
this
you
is
not
yeah.
put
Sorry,
him
like
in
I was saying.
the World
How
Cup?
can you? How
And
can
starting Henderson, what a fucking joke that was. Come on.
wait? Let me land. Let me just finish quickly. I think it's very silly to expect a manager who hasn't gone to war with somebody to just all of a sudden in a game of it might even be a career defining game to bring on a guy that hasn't that was injured before.
Yeah.
B, just to finish off,
Don't hate on Mount like that, man.
just
Come on.
just to finish off, do I think the ref was poor
Bad.
today? Yes, I thought he was poor. Do I think it's a reasonable thing to keep on bringing up? No, I'm not an Arsenal fan. I don't need to blame the ref here, there. The ref did this and the ref did that. You still had chances to win. England unfortunately couldn't get it done, and that's just the truth. It's okay. You charge it on to the next game. Hey, next tournament you might get lucky. The ref might be a bit more on your wavelength. Did I think there was some fouls on
On your
Saka?
wavelength, you got 2 penalties.
No, Tosin, no,
Jeez.
stop, no, sorry. Before I end, because Emmy, remember when Tosin was here after the Real Madrid tie, and you were saying there should be pens here and pens there, and the ref was poor. It's the same thing now. It's the same.
No.
What's
That's
the difference?
different.
What's the
Wait,
difference?
That's the
Nana.
difference.
What's the
Wait,
difference?
Nana.
What's the
Benzema
difference?
lunged into Donnarumma. That was a
Oh,
foul.
this guy.
That
this
was a
guy,
clear
this
foul.
guy.
Wait,
Nana.
Nana. Are you saying that at any point the referee lost control of this match?
I wouldn't say he lost control, Emmy, but there's clear fouls that we all saw that wasn't given. I mean that's okay though. I'm not gonna. I'm grown. Emmy, I'm grown,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm not gonna use the referee. I don't like hearing that.
Yeah.
There's 90 minutes of football.
The only one that was a foul. The only one that was a foul was the Upamecano on Kane, and that was a free kick anyway. That was
Okay. Should I say?
Got a free kick. Come on.
Saka was fouled several times without getting those
No,
fouls.
Saka wasn't fouled, bro.
No. Should I say? Should I say something? Right? You know what? For officiating, you have to take away your league, the way you watch the league. You know, your local league, maybe the English league, the French league, the German league. The way they officiate those leagues are subjectives and are not FIFA standards. When you watch a FIFA competition, especially as the tournament progresses, you kind of start to see the referees allow certain plays to go, to go on, right? They always have meetings after every round. I guess I've seen a consistency in yesterday's games and today's games to know that I think they want the physicality of the game to play out.
If that's what you mean,
they don't just want. Wait, hold on. They don't just want to stop the game.
The foul is a foul. We all know what a foul is. Come on.
No, if it's a clear,
you know what a foul is, regardless of.
If it's a clear professional foul, they will call a foul for sure. But
We all know the ref was paid off.
what?
The ref was paid off. I'm telling you.
Let's just call it what it is. The ref
You
had
can't say that.
Dodgy going on in
like,
this World
the
this
Cup.
commentator said the
pathetic.
same thing as well.
I think.
Dodgy
Can I go
business
next?
going on in this World Cup. I'm
You
telling
guys
you.
sound like victims.
No,
man.
it's a victim mentality. I was about
It's
to say
sad.
it's victimization. Come on.
No, you can't say the
There's
ref was
90
paid off,
minutes.
though.
There's 90 minutes. Like this is what I'm saying. There's 90 minutes to impact the game. England had to resort to
Called
pens.
match fixing. It happens.
Come on, Stephen.
Did
you're
you
better
listen
than
to the
that.
commentator say the same thing as well? The ref
No,
was
I
poor.
said the
cares
ref.
what
No,
the
I said the
commentator
ref.
says?
I said the ref was a
It was
bit poor.
poor.
Is that no? But Olua, is that an excuse to?
No,
the
it's not an
time
excuse
with
for
the
England to
exactly.
lose. No.
Exactly, and that's the point, and that's what we should be looking. We sound like they sound like Arsenal fans.
But sometimes it could be an
Come on.
excuse, Nana. Sometimes
Of
it could be
course,
an
of
excuse because
course, but Kim Black.
how a referee officiates a game determines the fate of
And
the
let me
of the
say one
opposition.
thing. It took an
And it
England player
determines-
to tell the ref to
Wait.
book someone. Come on.
Exactly.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
Hernandez.
Oh my God!
Even the VAR decision, like the
It
guy
that
took
was
him a
poor.
while to
not.
go
He
review
I
that.
said it was poor. No, but I said it
He
was.
wasn't even going to check it.
Okay,
That's what I'm
guys,
saying.
you're talking about you're talking about this poor. Lahos was poor against Argentina.
He was poor
Netherlands.
too. He was poor too.
Lahos was poor. Was
He
very
kept
was
calling his name
abysmal.
yesterday.
No, abysmal against England and Argentina, Netherlands. Lahos
The
was
penalty,
abysmal.
there was a soft penalty as well.
Mhm. I think the penalty against Netherlands for me that wasn't even a penalty.
That's what I'm
it was
saying. It
soft.
was a soft one.
It was
You
soft,
know,
but it
sorry.
did
can I
not give
can I
him-
Black,
just
can
can I
King,
just
please?
go?
No,
Can
no,
I?
let me
Okay.
come. Yeah,
Go ahead, Black. King,
King.
King,
Then I'll
go
come to
ahead.
Abdul.
Okay, sorry.
King, go ahead.
Kim
Go
Black,
ahead.
don't be all
I'll
sorry. Before you go, don't be an Arsenal fan. No, the ref did this. I'm a victim, and come on.
What?
I saw
on.
the game. See, after the game, I never used to be that type of person that complains about free kicks or VAR or referees.
Oh,
but
no, it's
some,
because you were invested in England.
but sometimes,
bro.
no, I'm not gonna
lie,
lie.
bro.
King
I'm
Black.
not gonna lie to you.
King Black.
After our 2-2 game with Tottenham, as Jesse Tottenham this season,
Thank you.
my mind just got made up that some referees just come to sabotage a certain
Do
game.
you remember Chelsea Barcelona, Stamford Bridge?
Oh my God!
Do you remember that? So
I remember
referee
that.
impact the game
That
is
was clear,
decision.
dude.
Wait, are you
And
trying
then-
to say this
and
is
then-
on that level? What are you
It's
trying
not
to
that
say?
level. It's not that level. It's not
What
that
are you
level.
trying
I know,
to
I know,
say?
I know. It's
It's
not
not
that
a level. I'm
but
just saying it can impact the game.
it's something a bit close. It's something a bit
No,
close, just a
it's
little bit close.
not. No, what you are?
Let me
you
just
are
go straight
high
to the
as
game.
fuck.
Kim Black,
Go ahead, Kim Black.
Kim Black, go ahead, bro.
Calm down.
Leave Kim Black alone.
Calm down.
Leave him alone.
See.
Go straight. Go straight. Go straight.
Oh my god. So concerning the game, right? For me, normally I shouldn't be like angry that England lost, but for
I'm
this
happy
game
they lost.
particularly,
You can hear what
I can't lie. I feel sorry for Harry Kane, man. I've never been his fan. Like I never really rated him that highly, but like I just feel sorry for him for this game. Like I just feel sorry for. I don't know if he's gonna be ever be able to bounce back from this game. I don't think he's going to bounce back from this game. I think this ends his season. This might actually end his career too for England. So it's a big deal. It's a really, really big deal. And that moment, and I think one of the contributing factors was Hugo Lloris.
That's why he missed the penalty for me.
That's his
Look
his
how long he
goalkeeper.
took to take the penalty,
Bro,
the first
that's
and the
his-
second.
Bro, that's his goalkeeper every training in every game. Every day.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, it was like, he overthought.
Man,
He overthought, man. Like, bro, he didn't know what to do. Honestly, if there was someone that came to him, let's say if they had like a Neymar to say, bro, would you like to take this penalty? I believe he would have given it to that person.
Yeah.
Honestly, at that point, it was like, bro, this keeper knows me very well. This keeper actually is good at penalties because of me.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, at that
And
point, I was like,
always, even in Tottenham, Lloris always say,
Mbappe's reaction.
that's what I'm
after
saying.
Was, I love the Mbappe's reaction.
Mbappe is shameless, man. He's shameless.
Sick guy. You're sick.
I can't wait until he
Lloris
loses.
himself said,
He's stunk
He
up
ain't
the
win-
whole
he
pitch
ain't
for
winning
90
no
minutes.
World Cup, let me tell you.
No, he didn't stink it. No, he didn't. No, he
knows
didn't.
how I
Why
get
you
It's
it.
not
Bro,
lying?
they're just mad,
That's
Tosin.
a
They're just
lie.
mad,
That's a
bro.
lie.
I
They're
like
so
their
you guys
players,
are
man.
so
I love
mad.
them.
Calm
Team
Hey,
down,
like
posted,
team
bro.
like
posted. I
team
provide
like
analysis
team
was
like.
fair, by the
Team
way.
like. I was promised
They,
Kane was
they,
good.
they
Talk
had
about it.
five
Talk
guys
about it.
in his
I was
zone every time
promised,
he
bro.
got the
I
Tosin,
was
there
ball.
was no
promised,
five
bro.
guys, man. How many
Yes,
guys
there
are on the
was
pitch? Come on, bro. How many
five.
guys were on the
Five.
pitch?
You had five.
Come
The
on,
whole
stop,
the
stop
whole
it.
Let him
coverage
land,
was
He
let him
on
land,
couldn't
him.
beat the
let him
man in
land,
front
let
The
him
of
land.
him.
coverage,
Simple.
no. The
Bro,
coverage
Keem,
was
like,
in
see
front
what
of
you
him.
He's
understand
just
about Mbappe. Say what
he's
you
just
understand
Asaf
about Mbappe,
Apoel
bro.
with some skill.
Mbappe's in
That's
the
it.
World Cup
Oh,
semi-final for the
this guy.
second straight
This
time,
guy.
bro.
He's
That's
just
what
Asaf
Mbappe
You're
is,
Let's
Apoel
bro.
with
hope
some
you
Mbappe
don't
is the
cry
new
in the
king,
next
bro.
game, innit? That's
You're
all I'm
bitter,
Mute
saying.
on,
man.
relax, mute on,
Mbappe
man.
is the
Mute on,
new
man.
king, bro. I
King,
even
oh,
Tosin, I told Tosin this already,
Mute
bro.
your mic, Vuitton. Mute your mic.
Mbappe might be the new
Mute
GOAT,
your
bro, after
mic,
this World Cup,
Vuitton.
man. Like Tosin,
mute,
this
mute
nigga's
your
doing
mic,
some
Vuitton,
GOAT
mute
mute
your
shit
your
mic.
right now, bro. I'm not even
Let's go,
Vuitton,
go,
mute
mute
your
up,
mic.
mute up.
We all
like
know Messi's winning the World Cup. Come on.
We not
I'm
say
telling you
money.
this now, bro.
Vuitton,
I
mute
claim
your
Bro,
mic.
Tosin,
The real GOAT is winning the World
After this
Cup.
World Cup, bro,
Yo,
I might
Vuitton,
have to change my
Vuitton,
name on Twitter
mute your
to
mic.
Mbappe Stand, bro. Mbappe, Total Mbappe, bro. Total
Vuitton,
Mbappe after this World
yo,
Cup,
you.
man.
no, I'm
mute your
sorry.
mic.
You might have to mute this guy, posted, man. You might have to mute
Because
this guy.
this guy NK was telling me about
Vuitton,
Rice. Wait, can we
Wait,
talk
what?
about
Vuitton.
Rice?
Let's give
I
Black
was told Rice
pause.
was better than Shramini.
Let's
Can we speak on that? Why are we not talking about Rice? I was told Rice
Vuitton,
was better than Shramini. That's what I was told
mute,
Wait,
mute
by the
your mic.
streets.
wait,
I was told that
Abdullah,
NK was gonna
Mute your
win.
Abdullah,
mic.
please mute this guy. Please mute this guy because
King
it was
Black,
King
continue
Black's
talking.
turn, and unfortunately now,
Yes.
come
Thank
on.
you. Thank you very much. See, I'm going to pick a few negatives from
Yo,
the
Blue
English
Eyes,
team.
come out wherever you are. Blue
I'm gonna
Eyes.
yeah, I'm gonna
Blue
pick
Eyes.
a few negatives from the England team. I thought I didn't have a problem with the selection. I thought it was going to start the same set of players that played the last game.
Henderson shouldn't have
No,
started though. Come
no,
on.
no. He should have. He should have.
No,
I'll
no,
be
no, no,
honest.
no, 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 no.
I'll be honest. There's nobody on the bench that I would have trusted anyway. If I were the coach, I'm not trusting Mount to start that game. I'm not trusting whoever.
So if
I don't care.
the way
I'm not.
Foden performed, if that was Mount, you would have seen the hate.
Yeah. I know. Foden was poor. Basically, he was poor. He couldn't beat what's his name? What's this guy's name? This former Sevilla guy. He couldn't beat him on the Kunde. You like 1v1. Like, why do they rate Foden really highly though? Like, I thought after
Bro,
this
y'all were
game
just dick riding him in the Senegal game. Now you're saying he's trash.
what's his Who is ya? I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't know what you're saying. I wasn't deriding anybody, bro. So, I don't know y'all.
Let me put him up with
It's not me.
Blue
I'm
Eyes
not one
was
of those.
hyping him up against Senegal.
Oh my
Now
God,
he's
yo,
trash.
what?
Wait,
No.
NK, you back me up on this. Remember
Bro.
when Blue Eyes was hyping him up after the
I
Senegal
will
game?
admit that. King Black, go
Okay,
ahead.
you
King
were.
Black,
Okay, you should have said Nana the
no.
Growth.
King Black, go ahead, bro. King
Okay.
Black, go ahead.
So I didn't have a problem with the selection, but me at some point, I felt like I don't want to go back to the referee because first of all, the French guys, they were giants. They were like basketball players that started playing football, and then all of a sudden they have three technical players up front or four, three attackers that were technical, and that's it. That's how they play. And I heard someone say they allowed this to play. No, that's how France played all the time. When Poland played against them, that's how they played against Poland. They allowed Poland to have the ball, and that's how they basically don't press anyway.
They
Giroud,
don't press. Yeah.
Mbappe, and they don't press. So they actually attack you from the mid block and they try to counter you from there. So that's how they play. It's not like they allowed Maguire and they knew it was gonna lead to nothing. If they played against a better team, they could have just get beat. They could get beat really.
Bro, but
But
that's
it's
the
just
thing.
it's
They
just
are the best
painful.
team in the
So
world.
who
Who's
are
better than France? They are the best team in the world. They're the team to beat, bro.
Okay, so
Like your only
if
hope
they
for Argentina to win this World Cup, King Black. I'm
so
gonna be honest with you. Your only hope
so
for
Foden, I
you
thought
better
Foden
hope.
could have.
You better
I
hope
thought.
for
I thought.
Argentina.
Let him
So I thought
talk.
Foden.
Let
I
him
thought
talk.
Foden could have done better in that game. I thought Harry Kane should have scored his penalty, and
Amen.
the game
What
would
is
have.
same
The,
thing,
the game
guys?
would have
Just
actually.
don't.
The game would have.
Wait, Amen.
Yeah.
You are sick, man. What is this? You are sick.
Look, man.
Yeah,
I just want to
Was
say
it
that
was it screaming
Phil
or laughing
Foden.
or which one?
Phil Foden. I want to say something about Phil Foden. He's a quick turn,
What is this?
one-touch football merchant.
He's not.
Man.
He's a.
That's
He's
it.
not really. There's
He
nothing
can't.
really
Tosin,
special
He
about
doesn't. He
his
doesn't.
pace.
There's
I can't
nothing. There's nothing that he does against compact defenses.
Tosin,
Man. Like,
another robot from the Pep system. Another robot.
Yeah, he looks like another Fugazi, man.
And then on Bellingham, it wasn't. He didn't have a great game. it didn't. I can't lie. It didn't have a good. That first half was
Kept
Mason
giving the
Mount
ball
like.
away, man.
No,
But
the first
can you
half
blame
was
them
Mason
feedback?
Mount like. It was so identical to how Mason Mount played. So identical. There's so much identical pattern in both him and Mason Mount, but the
No,
only difference
stop,
is the
stop,
frame.
stop, stop,
Let
stop.
me talk my talk here.
Mute
I
that.
watched
Talk,
Let
talk,
him,
the,
man. Let him,
Poppy,
the,
yeah,
talk,
let,
talk.
let Kim back is
so
cooking.
you
Mute the
understand?
line. Make
We
the
watch
line.
football analysis separate, different.
Kim back is cooking. Let him
And
learn, man. Let
you
him learn.
understand? There's a lot of things that's very similar in their game, especially when it comes to decision making. It's so rash. It's like once it comes to their mind, they just do it, and they don't think about the plan B or plan C. As a central midfield, they're not as calm when they have the ball. When they don't have the ball, I think Bellingham knows how to press, he knows how to walk and all those things. But when they have the ball, I think Bellingham is better with a finer pass. But there's a quite bit similar. They're quite bit similar in their decision making as well. You get what I'm saying?
Did you
So
see
I
Mason
feel
Mount
like
with the
no. I think Bellingham is a little bit of a better player. I think Bellingham is a little bit of a better player, but like quite similar in some ways that I can't explain really.
typical of the English?
So yeah, I don't really understand. Maybe it's the engine or I don't know. There's something just very similar. It's like Bellingham
What
occupies a
engine?
little bit more
What
space
engine?
in the midfield. Like he knows where to run to and where not
In
to run
black,
to. You
say
get?
the real truth.
Mm.
Say the real. All of them,
No, no,
apart
no,
from
no, no.
Wait,
They were
apart from
better.
Harry Kane, all of them are bang average. Simple.
No, I won't call Saka
Simple.
bang average. No, for his age, he's more than
No,
bang
no.
average.
All of
I
them,
see. I
all
thought
of them are
That's
bang
a damn
average.
lie. That's a
even though
damn lie.
Apart from Harry
Declan
Kane.
Rice was good as well.
Abdullah,
That's a damn lie.
let me add this. Saka can take his game to another level if he can be a little bit more arrogant as a player. I think his personality. He needs to be a little
He's
bit
not a
more.
killer.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's not a killer.
It's as soon as Theo Hernandez tried to rumple him twice, he felt like he was shying away and he was scared to, because it was like he became a target. So he was scared. It felt like he didn't want to have the ball for too long. So he wasn't, there's no arrogance about him saying, okay, you guys are seeing me as a threat now and I'm going to make sure I destroy you. He's not that type of person. So I think that's just that beat he needs to add to his game, and really is a very fine player.
I think
So overall, man, big ups to France, man. But
They deserve to win. They deserve to
they
win.
did, yeah, they do. Olivier
do you,
Giroud, man, that header, man. Honestly,
do
there's
you
no
think France?
stopping that. Yeah, yes, there's no stop. For me, I chose Argentina to get to the World Cup. So
That
I don't
actually
know.
come off
I
Harry
don't know.
Maguire's shoulder.
Yeah, it came
Yeah,
off Harry
actually,
Maguire's shoulder.
yeah.
But
He tried
remember
to
what I
stop
said?
him,
I
but I
did
don't
say
know.
Giroud would dunk on Maguire.
But what's
Abdullah,
blue
can
eyes,
I
sir?
just
What's blue
But
eyes?
you know what's crazy?
Abdul Bai.
Before the goal, I didn't really think Giroud was good all along. That's the
He had
crazy thing
he had a chance as well.
those
Remember?
point man
Yeah, he had the
strikers.
chance when Dembele headed it to him.
Yeah, he
Any,
came
any,
for
any.
hands. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro, Kim
but
so
Black,
I
man.
sorry,
mean,
King Black,
Just
are
upset,
you
man.
Abdul
You guys
Bai.
are not
Abdul
winners,
Bai.
man. In England,
is
man.
King Black done?
This isn't the
King Black,
Mute
season
on
anymore.
mute. Mute on mute. Abdul,
2022,
continue
man.
talking.
Yeah. I just don't have the
oh, okay.
coronas, man. It
So
is what it is, man.
2 seconds. I'll try and
Mute
make it as
on. Relax.
I'll
Relax.
try and make
Relax.
it as
Relax.
quick as possible. So before this game, since the World Cup started, I started saying this particular French team, is the most complete team in the tournament. And the reason I was saying that was because I've noticed that they could win any kind of game. So no matter how you slice and dice it, they have the capability to actually win. So I don't buy into this. They didn't play well today or whatever. They are complete. You can give them any kind of game, they will find a way to win. So I wasn't shocked.
but I
And
didn't
the
win against
referee, the
Tunisia.
referee was the best
That's
player. Come on.
Oh,
okay.
come
Hold
on.
on,
No,
2 seconds, please.
come
Let me
on,
let me
man. Why
finish
we
my
bringing up
let me finish my
referees
point.
now, man?
They
Come
didn't
on.
win
So
against
number
Tunisia, so no, not
no,
all the
that's
time.
number one. Yeah, but that game was irrelevant as we now see they are in the semi-final. So the thing is um this game gave me this before this game uh,
Mhm.
it gave me the vibe of the England 2002 against Brazil team. where I thought you could tell that that game ended in 2002, ended 2-1. Abdullah, you can testify. I actually said predicted this game to end in 2-1 as well.
In 2-1, yeah.
Put
So
your
There
because
was
money.
I
even
was
a result here.
Did you
because
put
I
your
was
money?
relating it to that 2002 World Cup
What's my
game
result?
between England and
Brazil.
Brazil in the
Brazil, yeah, when we
quarterfinal,
were 10 men
where
down, we still beat them.
I was thinking
Ronaldinho was
my
dancing on the
thinking
field. I
was
remember that.
France will be so comfortable no matter what England does, it doesn't really matter. The outcome is still going to be the same. And it doesn't matter if England had the ball or they didn't have the ball. So that's that with the nature of the game. Another thing that we have to be aware of. Actually, I made the mistake as well at the start of the stream. I was telling Abdullah, but Zico missed the
Abdullah, turn
penalty.
your camera off, brother.
I was saying Zico missed the penalty. I was saying this player missed, but the difference is those great players that missed penalties did not take two penalties in one game.
In one game,
It,
yeah.
it's a big
But do you know it's
difference.
more
It's a big
difficult to
difference.
score two penalties?
Oh,
Do you know
Oluwa,
that?
2 seconds, 2 seconds. I don't want to miss what I want
Okay,
to say.
okay.
So I said it a while back that in as much actually I'm quoting some guy who used to be a top baseball player. I think in the Jordan era he was a top baseball player then, but he's retired now. And he said, in as much as um, people like stats and some coaches like to work with stats or anything, there is no stat for sweat rate. There is no stat for sweat rate. So that's what got to Harry Kane today. The pressure, the intensity of taking that second kick is what destabilized him. It's not a matter. I don't think I've seen him taking a penalty as poor as that. Even the keeper didn't even make a save. That was horrible.
He did the
That's one
same
of the
thing in the
worst.
Champions League not too long ago.
Did he miss two pen? I mean, did he play a second penalty? Oh, I'm sorry.
Not long
Okay,
ago.
was that in the kick out, in the shootout,
He
or
missed, he
during the
missed. I
game?
know he
He
missed.
missed the penalty in the I think it
He
was
just missed
against
one. It was the
He missed
first
the
one he
penalty
just
Marseille.
in the
missed.
Champions League
Was it Marseille? It was someone.
against myself.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
I
it
myself.
couldn't.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
missed the
couldn't
penalty at
remember.
the UCL.
I couldn't
The
remember
UCL.
him. I couldn't remember him missing a penalty like that or taking a
No,
penalty
Trap
like
saved
that.
the penalty. It was against. No, it
No,
was
no, no, no,
against
no.
Eintracht
Abdullah,
Frankfurt.
I say
It
I
was
did not.
similar penalty.
I
He
can't.
missed the same way
It.
as well.
Okay, okay. We all know that he's very good with penalties. Except we just want to lag
Yeah.
against this guy.
No,
So
remember we trying to tell y'all Neymar's the best penalty taker in the world, but y'all didn't want to listen, man.
Built on. Let
He
us
None of
should
finish.
that
step
Harry
up and
Kane
take
so
shit,
one
man.
next time. He should step up and
so
take
None
one
of
next
that Harry
time.
Kane shit, man. Come on, man.
He should
Abdul
he should step
continue.
up and take one next time
Come on,
instead of
man.
waiting.
Continue.
Come on, man.
so
At
so
least, at
that,
least, at
so
least
that's
Neymar
it.
doesn't sky
He'd
penalty
rather
to
cry and
just his
take a
country.
penalty though.
You should take one. You should
Milton,
take one instead
relax,
of
relax.
crying.
Let
Another
Abdul finish up.
guys, let me just
Abdul
land
finish.
Oh,
quickly.
Harry Kane probably gonna commit suicide tonight, man.
Let
Please
Abdul
let me
finish. So,
just land
That's
quickly.
harsh. Come
So
on.
another thing
You shouldn't
I
say
want
things
to
like that,
say,
man.
which
Don't
is
worry.
still
Don't mind Volton. He was waiting for this. Go ahead. Sorry.
another thing that I want to say that I actually mentioned yesterday was this French team. They can actually beat you through the channels, through the wings, and they can beat you through the middle. Okay, Chouameni's goal through the middle, Giroud's goal, perfect cross through the wings. So this French team has multiple ways of dicing a team. And another thing is, as we've said, I need to give respect to Chouameni. Every day I watch this kid, I'm impressed more and more. Initially, I didn't rate him, but as I've said, this guy is the calmest, is the coolest midfielder you can come across. He doesn't lose the ball under pressure. He doesn't miss pass under pressure. He's very calm under pressure. And the goal he took was that of a
Bellingham should have shut his legs then.
But the player has a better game than him today.
well, he didn't have a good game, but I'm just making reference to the way he took that kick, and I just wanted to give him kudos for it because this guy is the only 22-year-old, I think 22 or 23, that this World Cup has not come soon enough. That has not come too soon for him. Most of the players, like that kid
What about
from
Saka? What about Saka?
Saka, that Joao Felix, Vinny Jr., and a few of them, this World Cup is a bit too early for them, which is not their fault. For Chouameni, this World Cup is not too early for him because he has that maturity. He's playing like a 27-year-old midfielder, and it's only like 22 or 23. So I need to
22.
give so I need to give kudos to him. I wasn't scared about today's game because I kind of like I don't know what I don't know. Maybe it's to say
Bro, come on,
premeditated
why
or
should you be
whatever.
scared?
But
Why should you
I
be
just
scared?
thought,
It's England, bro. Like, why should you be scared? Like, come on, man. Like,
sorry.
stop saying. It's England. Why should you be scared, bro? Like,
Yeah,
what has
the
England
last
done
thing
for you
I
to be
would
scared,
say
man?
before I drop the mic, which might be controversial, and you guys know this how I assess players and rate players. I wouldn't have any of the players from England in Chelsea team.
Troll.
Man, I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
No,
wait, sorry.
he's right, though.
You wouldn't
He's
have
right,
enough
too.
English players in the French team.
I wouldn't have any player from England in Chelsea.
Do you
I
like
wouldn't.
English players, or you hate all English players, or something?
No.
Because
I said
someone
this.
said
This
on here
sports level.
they want England to lose. So do you like
No, this
English
sports level.
players or
The
not?
guys that started today. The
If
guys
you
that started
don't,
today.
why you watch Premier League?
No, the guys that started today and the guys that came on. I wouldn't have any of them at Chelsea.
You wouldn't have Saka and Chelsea.
I wouldn't have Saka
on
at
the
Chelsea.
right.
No, please. I've
Who
watched
will you
football
have?
for
Who
too
will you
long.
go for? Who will you prefer?
No, I love football too much. I can't be just giving flowers to mediocre average player just because
It's not
you're
mediocre. No. How can you call Saka
Abdul,
mediocre? No,
Abdul,
it's
I
not.
don't think. Wait, Abdul, let me call you out on this one. Abdul,
No, it's not. It's not how it is.
Saka,
That's not
no,
true.
Saka is not an average player. Please, he's
Come on.
We'll
Keep
in
see.
his
black.
We'll see.
age
No,
bracket.
Emmy, you see this environment you
Didn't
created.
Saka
You
miss a
see what these
penalty in a
guys
No,
are.
Euro
in
final?
his
Saka is just
let just put it.
Saka's a
Bro,
wet
didn't
fouls
Saka miss a
merchant.
penalty
You
in a
know,
Euro
IQ
final
bomb
at
I
home?
mean,
It
yeah,
doesn't matter, Vilton.
So
What's a
what?
penalty?
Baggio missed the
Roberto
penalty as well.
Baggio,
What does that have to do?
no.
Roberto Baggio threw away a World Cup in Pasadena in
Thank you.
California
let me.
in 1994. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
After
you cannot tell me Roberto Baggio is not a
It's a
seasoned
bomb. It's a bomb. No,
ball.
it's a bomb. It's a
Well,
bomb.
what has
Exactly. You can't
Roberto
tell me he's a
Baggio won
ball.
stuff? What has Saka
The hell
won?
is
The
this?
FA Cup?
Play off the.
two
The hell?
penalties in one game. Those guys you're mentioning, they didn't take two penalties in one game. That's the difference with this
No,
Hurricanes.
he's talking about Saka, not
No,
Harry Kane.
So
okay,
are you
And this
blaming? Wait,
guy,
Abdul, quick one, right? Are
Sorry,
you
time out.
blaming? Are you blaming Harry Kane for taking two penalties?
no.
These things happen. Come
People are
on.
blaming him for missing this penalty.
Oh,
Some people are
these
blaming
things
him. But
happen.
what I'm
Wait, do you
saying,
think? Wait. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask everybody a question. So wait. So, do you think that England could have won this game without the penalties?
Good question.
No chance. No
See,
chance.
thank you. That's something I want to discuss because people want to be blaming the refs, but they didn't
No
create anything
chance.
from
No
open play.
chance. They
Come
never
on.
threatened France at all in that. When I was watching that game, when Giroud scored a second goal, I just put my foot up in the break room at my job and was like, man, get these mid-ass niggas out, man. They're not gonna do anything, man. And luckily enough, they get another penalty. What does Harry Kane do with it? Send it to Jesus Christ, man. Wallahi, man. I respect it. It is what it is.
Listen, you drank too much today.
Yeah, this
He's
guy
drunk
is
too much.
he's not
He's
sober.
drunk too
He's not
much.
sober.
Today's
He's not
Saturday.
sober. He's not sober.
It won't go well.
He's not sober.
This guy, man.
I don't know who should finish up. Abdul finish up.
Abdul finish up. But guys, wait. I have not seen Blue Eyes. So this is almost 3 hours now. Where's Blue Eyes?
Yeah, where's Blue Eyes? Because Blue Eyes needs to explain
Where
to me.
is Blue Eyes? I know you are listening. Where are you?
England.
Hey,
Because Blue Eyes
you
should go
sure?
else, bro. See, Tosin,
Blue Eyes, you have to show up.
Tosin and
brother.
Team
You
Black,
have
they
to.
still have teams in there, right? Tosin still got Argentina and France in there. But Blue Eyes, bro, England and Portugal out, bro. There's no more. Like, so who's Blue Eyes?
Yeah,
Like,
that's why Blue Eyes is cooked.
yo, he's drinking scotch, man. He ain't coming on here,
He's
man.
cooked.
He ain't coming on here, man.
Blue Eyes, you have to show up.
It's a
brother. You
beautiful
have to.
thing, man.
the thing is, you see, the two games we had today, we can actually talk about them for the next 50 hours. Very interesting and two dimensions. Okay, so but the thing is, as somebody said, okay, please, what I want to mention first is let's stop. And I made the mistake earlier on. Let's stop saying because other great players missed a penalty, so it's okay. It's not the scenario because
How okay to miss a
penalty.
No, but no, Abdul. What you're not understanding is the vitriol. I don't understand Are we going to slay Marquinhos? Because are we going to say Marquinhos is
you have
trash?
to. You have to. That bum cost my team. My country in the World Cup. You have to.
Oh, cost
You have to.
No,
We
come
have
on,
to.
man,
We have to
Wilson,
kill that
come on.
bum. Like we have to. No,
Wil-
not literally. Not
Wilson, no,
literally.
you don't have to.
Not literally.
You,
Not
you
literally.
can't
Come
say
on.
we have to.
Yeah,
What?
not literally. Don't take that. Anybody listening, I'm just messing around. But
Yeah,
bro, like
thank
Harry
you.
Kane, you have to score
You know
that.
what?
Your
People
country
are making
needs you, Harry
this
Kane.
line.
We
Yo,
need
this guy
the king.
Wilson is
The
sick,
king
man.
needs you. England needs you. The streets of Bristol needs you. The pubs, the English fan. I saw a kid crying today, bro. I saw him crying.
Hey,
He
oh
missed
my
it.
God,
This
that
guy,
Bilton.
this
I was
this
so
That's a
guy,
I'm the
kid,
happiest
man. How
today.
low do you want to go?
I'm just
this
saying, I
guy.
saw him crying.
Come
I
on,
feel
come on.
sorry.
Bilton,
That
relax.
remind me.
Bilton,
You
relax.
know
Steven,
what that
don't
remind
mind
me
him.
of?
He's trying to trigger you, Steven. Don't
No.
mind him.
I'm gonna be honest, Abdullah. When I saw that kid crying, that reminded me the 7-1
Yo,
when we lost
Abdullah,
7-1
check the
to
chat.
Germany. That's what it would remind me of when that kid, when
Oh,
those
I think
people
Bless
crying
is
in the
coming in.
stadium.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me he's here.
Blue eyes, please.
Blue Eyes is here.
No, he's not. He's not. There's no way. There's
I
no
think he's
way.
about to come.
Blue eyes, man.
There's no way.
Hey, man. Blue eyes was too loud, hyping up this mid-England team, bro. Like, yeah,
By the
Blue
way,
Eyes,
sorry, Abdul.
calm down, bro.
Before you go,
Yeah, go ahead.
Tosin and Wilson. I keep on asking about Rafinha. You know, I was told a lot of stuff about Rafinha. I know this is off topic.
The step up merchant.
Is he the guy that you is he the man that you told me he was?
NK, let me
Wait,
give you.
NK, didn't he play in the Premier League?
NK, let me give you a straight answer. The answer I will give to you is, you know that that fake news that came along that says Chelsea has signed Rafinha, and all the YouTube, all the
It wasn't fake news. Chelsea actually agreed.
Wait, continue.
He chose
Abdul,
Barcelona.
Continue.
Let's not lie.
Abdul,
when
continue.
all the YouTubers went all crazy. Romano.
Whoa, let's be honest. That's lies, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't a fake.
Continue.
It was true. Come from
I
David.
know, but you understand that.
I get it.
Understand why Abdul said that.
But we get what
Come
he
on,
was
then,
saying.
innit? Come on.
Yeah, understand why Abdul said.
I'm sorry,
That's
Abdul,
not
go
why he
ahead.
said that.
Wait,
What I would
NK,
like to say to
why are we
you-
bringing up Rafinha? We talking about England and France.
No, I get it.
What's
No,
going on?
just,
It
no,
was
no, I
linked
get
to
it. Well,
Chelsea. Fun.
I wasn't here, Vilton. I wasn't here. No, but the thing is, Vilton, I wasn't really here yesterday. I was a bit busy.
Oh yeah, you weren't here. That's crazy.
Thank
So
you.
go ahead.
I just wanted to ask: is he?
The Brazil L still is paining me, man.
Abdul, tell me, man. Sorry,
It's
go
cool
ahead.
we lost, man.
What
Our
that
defense let us
news
down,
came
man. There is no need for that, man.
When that news came through, all I can say is I gave Abdullah a response then, and it went along the lines of, I don't really rate this guy. I've watched him so many times for Leeds, and anytime I watch him for Leeds, I'm disappointed. I'm always expecting to do something. He never does anything, and I don't know why Chelsea wants him, right? And I was actually happy that Chelsea ended up not signing him. This was my state of mind before he even started playing for Barcelona. So, but when he started playing for Barcelona, he's okay. Okay. But he's not when you relate it to Brazil, he's not what's this guy called?
But no one is though, man.
Rivaldo.
Like
He's not
that was,
Rivaldo.
come on, man. We can't keep him.
He said, "Come on." Vilton saying, "Come on."
Come on, man. Like no one is, man. Like come on, man. Like you comparing a legendary player to Raf.
Oh God, yo.
Come on, man.
Some people think this guy is special. So to me,
They
he's
do.
just
Special,
an
my
average
food.
player.
He's not better than. He's not better. Let me be real. Let's be fair now, guys. Please. I know it's England just lost. He's not better than Saka. We can agree
Yeah,
on that.
that's a true statement. Yes.
Saka, bro. This guy.
I was saying.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Wait, who's
Sorry.
not better than Saka?
Rafinha is not better than
Right.
Saka.
Yes. He's
He's
got
not.
tricks, but it's not better than Saka. No.
Thank you very much.
I
That's
don't know.
what
I'm not sure
wait,
about
did you
that.
just say
It's a
okay?
debate. It's debatable.
it's debatable.
It's not better than Saka. We
This
saw
guy's
what
a
It
he
is
did
hater.
last year.
debatable,
We saw what
bro.
he
We
did
This guy's a
comparing,
hater.
Debatable.
we comparing a
This
guy.
guy's a hater. Oh my
Let's talk
God.
about
How am I a
England.
hater? What?
He's a hater. My God.
He's a
Listen, I
good.
feel better,
He's
man.
a good player, but he's not better than Saka.
Wait, where's
no.
King Black? Where did King Black go? Where did he go? I miss my guy King Black. This guy was so loud. He was so loud in the group chat
Chill,
today.
this guy
When
Wilton,
Harry
man.
Kane scored that penalty, like he always does. Remember last World Cup, he scored what 4 or 5 of them penalties? Because you know he loves his penalties. So when he scored that penalty, this guy King Black was like, "Oh my God, Emmy, why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet? Why are you not
Well,
talking?"
it was a
Then
good
Emmy was like,
penalty. It was a good
then
penalty.
when Harry Kane scored the penalty, then Emmy responded. Emmy was like, "Bro, there's still a lot of games to play. Let's just talk after the game." Then once the game is done, King Black disappear. I got confused. I'm like,
Yeah,
Yo,
because
this
he was
guy.
disappointed with the penalty.
is this guy
This
Houdini? Is this guy
guy.
Man,
Houdini?
this Wilson is ready, man. The guy got
Where's Blue
everybody,
Eyes?
man.
Where's Blue Eyes?
Oh
Where's
man,
Eddie? Where's Eddie and Blue
Wow.
Eyes? Where's
The
Eddie?
keeper
Eddie
sits
needs to
a
be
very
yeah.
there.
Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie?
Wait,
I
what did
remember
Eddie? What did
Eddie.
Eddie? What did Eddie predict?
Oh my
Eddie
God.
predicted.
Let me read the
Eddie
prediction. Let
predicted
me
France
read
to
it
beat
out.
those
Let
clowns,
me
man.
read
Come on.
the prediction out.
Wow, Wilson, this is how you Wilson, this is how you
Guys,
feel?
let me read the prediction out too. For the first one,
Wow.
Abdul said Morocco to win 1-0. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is for the Spain.
You know what's the beauty about the World Cup, NK? You could talk all this trash. You have 4 years, so I can't talk trash about my game.
Wow. Now, Wilson, this is how you feel?
No,
Okay.
because Blue Eyes was hurting me yesterday, bro. He was so loud, making fun of Brazil. I'm like, all right, bro.
Okay, wait. Blue Eyes, guys. This is the prediction. Blue Eyes said 3-0 to England. To win
What?
England 3
Oh, nah.
3-0 to England. Oh my god.
Nah, no
Yeah,
way.
3-0 to England. Yes,
Blue Eyes is
sir.
gonna come
That's the
on later.
prediction.
Oh. Where's Blue
Wilson,
Eyes?
you know
Blue
what
Eyes
he's
will
gonna
get
do? He's gonna come on
3-0
when the
to
traffic is low. The traffic is smooth, late.
I don't blame him, bro. Ronaldo took an L and England took an L because those are the two teams he wanted at least one of them to win the World Cup. But
Yeah.
they both are out on the same day, too. On the same day. That's crazy.
Mhm. That's crazy, man. That hurt me, man. But football
But that's
sometimes.
football, man. That's
So
football.
Yeah,
let me read the whole
Abdullah,
prediction. Yeah, Kim.
it's time for my
Yeah.
own take on the game.
Oh yeah, talk, Mr. K. Please,
Yeah,
apart from Harry Kane, all of them are banger boots. So continue. You know me. I'm anti-England from day one. I don't like them, but too much hype. It's freaking annoying me, man.
so I'm actually rewatching the whole game again. Like the whole time you guys have been talking, I've actually like rewatched the whole. I mean, not the whole game. I'm at like the 50th minute right now. So I think the first half, the referee wasn't terrible. So I think the pressure of
Say
the
again, the referee wasn't what? Say
wasn't
again.
terrible. The referee
Are
wasn't
you
terrible.
sure? Are you sure? Rewatch.
Rewatch. You can actually rewatch that first half. The referee wasn't terrible that first half. The second half, I think the pressure got to it. The first half, it was like.
But how do you know the second half
really,
it got to him when you're just
Match
5
fixing,
minutes?
we all
You're
know
5
it.
minutes into in your rewatch in the second half.
I'm
You said you're in
rewatching
the
the
50th
whole.
minute.
I'm rewatching the whole game. And I'm telling you right now, the first half the officiating wasn't.
So
there.
it wasn't a free kick on for Saka before the goal in the first half.
No, hell no.
Come
What
on,
about
come
Harry
on,
Kane's
come on,
chance?
That's
come
what
on.
That's
Saka.
soft,
That's what
though.
Saka.
No, Steven,
That's
that
so
was
soft.
No. Come
Saka
on,
Is
just
that
come on.
football a contact
Steven,
sport?
that's
Saka just be. That's all Saka
Yo,
was
is it
doing.
football a
Just trying
contact
to win
sport?
fouls all
Okay,
Okay,
game,
hold
bro.
on,
That's all he was doing.
What about Harry
You see
Kane's
this?
incident?
You see this, bro?
Yeah.
If this
Oh
was
no,
Neymar that
was
did that,
was a
if this
foul.
was
That was a
Neymar,
foul.
if this was Neymar that
Harry
died, you
Kane
guys
was
would
the
have said he
foul.
fought.
Come
You guys
on.
would have said
That
he
one
fought.
was a foul.
But since
See,
he's
let me tell you. Let me
Was the
just say
ref
this,
blind?
right? You know something. The referee today, Sampaio, he did good. There was no
What?
issue. The only
Emmy,
one I feel he missed was that Hurricane
He
and
missed both penalties. He
Upamecano.
wasn't sure either. He had to
No,
give
he
it.
pointed to the spot for the first penalty. He was
He
sure.
wasn't
No.
sure.
The Saka
Wait.
penalty, he pointed to the spot. The second penalty,
that was
he
a trick.
had to be sent to the monitor,
Bro, I
right?
don't know how
See,
he did not
Yeah,
notice
because
that
the
was
ref's
a
a
trick
clown,
penalty.
and we all know it.
They
What
have to
should
tell him
ref?
to
no,
give
you can't
Hernandez
blame
a
the
foul.
ref.
He should be sacked. The France fan.
wait,
So
one
what?
minute, guys.
No,
He is,
but
he
Chris,
is.
Come on,
Emmy,
man.
Abdullah, pull it up, pull it up.
Let me just say this, right?
K was
Sampaio
good. K
might
was
be
good.
if Argentina doesn't get to the final, Sampaio might be in the center circle on Sunday next week.
Bro, Emmy,
Yeah,
Emmy,
And
No,
after
wait,
this
Emmy,
World
this.
Cup,
Emmy,
watch
Emmy,
the stories what come out. Just
Emmy, let me
remember.
ask you this, bro.
K was going.
Emmy,
K
Emmy,
was going next, man. K was
do you,
going.
wait, KK, before you go, do you think the referee was like, man, I'm happy England, since he's Brazilian, you think he's like, man, I'm happy England are out, man. I don't have to watch this break like
no. Sampaio gave them 2 penalties.
That's what I'm saying. But
he
they were
didn't
clear
give
I don't
them.
know
He was clear
what does
penalties.
England want.
It sounded like he gave it to
I'm
them.
hearing. So what I'm hearing too is Oh, Griezmann should have gotten a red card.
No, we
Oh,
understand.
this guy should have gotten a red card too. Theo Hernandez should have got. Come on, man, you
The
guys
only other
just.
chance I remember England really
Look at
having
this,
where they almost
everybody.
came to
Please
score.
look.
Yo, this guy. Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is Wikipedia. Someone would have just written this right now.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on, man.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Wikipedia. Come on, man. But
Yeah, someone could have just written
Emmy,
the
the only
guy.
other
The guy's
chance I
bro.
remember England
See,
having was
Vilton. Let
Maguire.
me ask you this, right? Is this guy Brazilian? Yes or no?
Yeah, he's Brazilian.
He's 100% Brazilian.
He's half
Yeah.
Brazilian.
Oh,
No, you really,
whatever.
but let's keep it real. Let's keep it
Say
real.
that.
Bro.
He's half French, bro.
Okay.
Check it up.
You
Google
know
it.
what?
Bro,
Google it.
that's
No, I don't like this whole referee thing because
Man, England,
Vilton, I
man.
said it. Vilton, I said it. I think I said
no,
it,
the
bro.
reason
So
why I
don't
don't
come
like
at
it,
me, please.
MK, look at Pepe after the Morocco. This guy's complaining because the referee of Argentina saying, "Oh, we wanted Portugal out for Argentina." I'm like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Like
Please.
the referee just there. Like
You had
Yeah,
90 minutes. You had 90 minutes. Please.
All I'm saying, after this World Cup, we're going to hear a lot of stories. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
come on,
you guys,
wait. So
you
I'm
guys
guessing.
don't be star. Don't in this life. Don't be a star loser.
Wait,
If you lose, it's
yo,
fine.
RJ,
Just
RJ,
hate on
gonna-
England, innit?
RJ, so I'm guessing you don't want France to win, right? You want
Abdullah,
you want
like,
Oh,
Croatia
you talking to me?
or
can I
Argentina to win the
continue? Can
World
I
Cup.
Oh, you
continue?
talking to me?
Mr. King.
Yeah,
Um,
continue.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So,
Sorry.
as I was saying, the first penalty, the referee didn't hesitate like 1 second to point to the spot. Immediately, Saka went down. He pointed to the spot. So, like, if you watch the game, like, not from a non-biased view, you will see what I'm talking about. Yes, England may feel like, yeah, they should have gotten probably some of the calls, but like on the balance of play, the referee didn't have a bad game like the Chelsea Barcelona game, because I heard someone trying to compare the officiating today to that game. It wasn't like on any level compared to that game. So back to England, I think on paper I feel like England should win this game. I think they'll be actually disappointed in themselves not winning this game. I think France was up for the taking. I think France will probably go all the way to win this thing. But I feel like England should probably win this game. I think they should be kicking themselves for not winning the game. They didn't look like scoring other than the penalty, and that's the big thing for me. Without them winning the penalties, I don't feel like England was gonna score or was gonna get anything from that game. So that being said, I think France did what France had to do. They defended well. I feel like the Kunde guy actually had Foden. He had him silent the whole game. I haven't seen
Pocketed.
I haven't seen Foden. I haven't seen Foden this quiet the whole he didn't do shit. I think the midfield selection, I don't think I would have changed anything for England. I think you still have to go with Anderson, Rice. I think Rice had the better game compared to like Chilmini.
This is what I love to see. Keep crying. You these idiot people from India.
Wow.
Keep crying. Keep crying.
Wow.
Keep crying. Keep crying.
Abdullah, that's a low
Keep
blow.
crying.
Abdullah, stop.
That's a low blow.
You don't lose to
Abdullah, see you
no,
later, brother.
that's a
Nice
low
knowing
blow.
you. Bye.
That's that's a low blow.
Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Come on. That's a low blow.
Guys. The way the fans and the journalists overhype this
It's okay. You know how everybody
The
talks.
Nigerians
Everybody,
don't overrate their team, no?
Wow.
everybody talks about their
don't
team.
mind them, bro.
Abdullah,
I
don't
don't
mind
mind
them, bro.
team because we are crap and trash.
Abdullah. A lot of journalists would overrate their own team. Now, Gary Neville and Lineker and the rest did not say that England were the clear favorites against France. I don't see where
Thank
they
you
said
very
that.
much, Emmy.
I've actually gone to YouTube. I've gone to all the social media stuff. I've not seen anywhere they said they were going to beat France. 4-0 or 5-0, 3, whatever you said. That is, they were referring to Senegal. They never stated that they were clear favorites. They always respected that France were defending champions. But what they said was they had a chance to go at France, right? With this team they had. And they never ever stated anywhere on record, anywhere. Maybe inside their bedrooms they talked about it, but anywhere they had a microphone with a camera, they never said anything like that. So don't put don't put those guys into, hey, their media was overhyping their team.
Abdullah, you winding me up.
I don't support.
Stephen, don't mind
So let me
Don't
just say this. I don't support England. I know, but the thing is, they had, of course, they blew their trumpet for sure. They actually thought at some point that they could win the game. That's fine. But don't push narratives out because we want us to start saying, oh, this guy said this, said that. No. The fans,
Abdullah,
you know how English fans are.
No, Emmy, don't mind Abdullah. He's more pissed that Ororo got knocked out.
Yeah.
So he's looking for where to pass his the aggression. He's now pushing it on the English media.
Me from day one.
Relax, Abdullah.
I know Abdullah was so angry that Portugal went out because he didn't believe that Morocco.
Not even apart from angry. ICC.
He was so pissed. Abdullah was so pissed in the group chat. He didn't even say too much.
Yes, because I wanted Portugal to qualify. But
how would you want Portugal to qualify ahead of Morocco? How?
I told you why. You know why? You know why?
This is my viewpoint on England. I even told Steve too. I said that to him. I'm like, that team for me is just good. GWOD. That is it. Not more than that. Not above that. Just good. Don't overhype this team to the extent you're going to be putting them above good. No. Anything above good for me is trash and it's band average. Take out
you overhyped Senegal, brother.
I wanted Senegal to win because they are based on my own narrative because they are the African champions. So I wanted them to win.
Oh, so now that's
what with a freaking goal. With a freaking goal.
Okay, for Portugal,
but Abdullah,
Ronaldo fan. I wanted Portugal to win because I wanted to clown somebody, and I wanted Ronaldo to win so we can end that stupid debate on him.
Abdullah, see, let me just say this, right? I know I was one of the people that said Morocco will win. I'm glad they won. I saw through this Portuguese team like a long time ago. That Switzerland game was just a mirage. Everybody was like, they scored 6. No. I knew against Morocco.
Is Morocco playing France now, Emmy?
Yes. On Wednesday, yeah.
They're not clinical.
So the thing is this, right?
They have so many chances and they fuck them up.
This is a 3-0 win for Morocco.
I know. Steve also.
I would love Morocco to get to the final, though. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Steve also said that Morocco will beat.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if we
hands down.
What a story it would be! Imagine they won it. I would love that.
Imagine we get a Croatia-Morocco final. How you guys feeling?
Yeah, that was the first game of their group with the two teams. They played 0-0.
This is an Argentine. The Lionel Messi World Cup, man. You guys should just forget.
No.
Messi, bro. Messi's going
Abdullah, you are just angry. Why are you angry?
On Tuesday, we are doing
Abdullah and Voting. Your behavior today is very.
Your behavior today is suspicious. Abdullah.
Yeah, very, very.
Have you had it and all?
Please pack your bag.
Abdullah is trolling today.
Relax.
He's
very, it's very, very. Come on, yeah. Voting on Abdullah, yo, this is shocking.
Especially Voting. It's so unusual, man.
Well, what do you mean? What did I do?
You came so aggressive. And
it's not aggressive. It just that
Ororo is 39 years.
I could get beyond England, right? But with that fan base, I never seen a fan base so arrogant. Not you guys. You guys are cool.
Thank you very much.
On the panel. I'm talking about
But why
the
you
English
why
fan
you
base
was
have always
why
seen.
you
It's
guys as
coming home. It's
salty as
coming home.
Ronaldo
We're gonna
himself,
win it.
right?
We're gonna win it. We're gonna play beautiful football. All this and that. That makes no sense, mate. You haven't won any trophy in over 60 years, mate. Chill,
Wait.
bro.
My
He
Chill.
said,
question
look at the way
is
he's saying baits. Yo,
my
this guy
question
is sick,
is
man. Yo, he's
why are you
sick.
guys so stressed?
Because the issue with King Black, if England would have beat France today, right? Because France was the last hope. Because if England would have beat France today,
It would have been
I
over.
don't know. We don't know. The World Cup is crazy. Maybe Morocco would have beat England. But I would have put my money on England beating Morocco, right?
I've been hearing this coming on since I've been hearing that since
Because
2002.
this is a
I
sick
heard that
part,
in
King Black.
06. I
King
heard
Black,
that
this
in
is a sick
010.
part
I
they
heard that
want.
in
This is a
014,
sick part they
018.
want, King Black.
Now 2022, I'm still hearing this coming on.
If
Tired
England
of
were to get
it.
to the final and win against
No,
Argentina, bro,
no, we
that's a
knew we
lose
see.
for me, bro.
No,
That's a
we knew we were going
lose
to
for
lose.
me.
We knew England were going to lose anyway. But I just saw this France team, and I just saw weaknesses in them,
But you have
and
to know,
that's what
King Black, they have a
that
lot
was
of
what I.
injuries. They have a lot of injuries, this French team. They could be stronger. Imagine they had Conte in there. Imagine
So
they had
did England.
Pogba.
They had the
You
best
don't
right
respect.
back
You don't
out
respect
as well.
Conte,
But you
Wilson.
don't use the
You don't
Victor.
respect Conte,
You
Wilson.
don't use the same narrative for Chelsea, and you don't use the
We're
Pogba
talking about
narrative
cup.
for
We're
Man
talking about the
United.
World Cup, man. You're talking about
Yo,
Chelsea, man.
no. If you're saying a lot of injuries, how much is a lot of injuries though?
No, I'm talking.
Because
Look at this French team, right? The reason why people didn't think they're gonna win back to back, right? Because you have Theo
Conte
Hernandez,
and Pogba. Conte and Pogba.
Hernandez, he tore his ACL. Pogba's out. Conte's out. Benzema's out. Like, come on,
Yeah.
bro. Nkunku's out too. The backup striker is out. Like, bro, like that's a lot of injuries, and they're still the fact that they're still there. And don't forget, Kimpembe is in there. Varane wasn't even fully fit. The fact that Griezmann had to play that role now, it's crazy. Griezmann is learning on the job. That's madness. That's madness, bro.
What are you saying, Wilton? Come on, man.
No, but it's true. Look at Griezmann. Griezmann been
He's
phenomenal at this
learning
World
on
Cup.
the job. He's a
Yes,
veteran
bro.
in the game already, man.
He's learning on
What
the
the
job,
hell?
bro. I did not
He's
know
learning.
Griezmann. I did not
Is
know
it
Griezmann was
carpentry
silky
job?
like that,
Yo,
bro.
this guy.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know Griezmann was silky like that in midfield, bro. This guy
Bro, you know
this guy was
you know
bossing it, bro.
abundance of
I'm
talent.
telling you,
See,
Griezmann. We need to keep an eye on
if
Griezmann,
England,
man.
guys,
That guy, the whole tournament.
You saw today, bro. You saw how
he
good
has
he was,
been
bro.
phenomenal the whole tournament.
And
Bro.
don't forget
Diego
to
Simeone,
Yo,
He's
though,
actually
Chelsea,
he's
Chelsea,
bossing
you
it.
should
He's
Chelsea, you
bossing
should
it.
look at buying him. Chelsea fans.
Oh, look at this
We
No,
don't
guy.
dead
want
serious.
nothing
Look at
kind
this
of club,
guy.
brother. We
We
don't
don't
need
Look
want
at
color
him.
this
We
club.
don't.
guy.
No,
we
let's
don't
keep it
want.
real though. Let's keep it real.
Look at
What
this
Griezmann
guy,
was doing today,
man.
Someone who
Griezmann,
can orchestrate attacks and will cover 2/3 of the pitch
exactly,
for
bro.
you
Bro, Griezmann was playing on a
every
yellow
game.
card the entire game, and he was still doing his thing. Like even though he was on a yellow card, that's greatness. 2 assists today. He was
Yeah, he was
phenomenal.
very good. He was very good.
He was good. You can't even hit on Griezmann. He's just not scoring goals.
Steve, will you take Griezmann in Chelsea?
Yeah, I actually was. Yeah.
I mean, the only way I would take Griezmann at Chelsea if we actually switch the formation to like the 4-2-3-1 and have him play the attacking midfield
We
role.
don't even have a formation. What do you mean if we switch
I'm
formation?
not taking
We
anyone.
have a
I'm not
formation.
taking
Let's
anyone
play
in
at the
that
back.
France team.
Formation.
I'm not taking anyone in that France
Mr. K,
team.
Mr. K,
Even
Mr.
Mbappe,
K.
you didn't take Mbappe.
Let's speak as a
Hey,
typical
hey,
African.
hey,
I am
Volta.
taking. See,
Wait, Enke, you didn't
I
take
will
Mbappe?
sell. I
Did
will
Real Madrid
ship.
take
I will
Mbappe?
FedEx.
Yes, I'll take Mbappe. Comfortably.
Volton, remember how Abdoulaye said he's not taking anyone from England? I'm not taking anyone from that France team.
You
No.
guys are lying. You tell me you didn't take Mbappe or if
Wilson,
Benzema was fit, you didn't take Benzema. Bro, Giroud's better than Mbappe. You think you didn't take Giroud?
Wilson, let me tell
We
you
had
this.
Giroud. We sold him.
Wilson, let me tell you this.
With Giroud, relax.
Even Dembele, bro. Who's on your right wing? Who's your right winger at Chelsea?
Hakim Ziyech.
Bro, Dembele is clear of Ziyech, bro.
Volton, let me tell you this.
I'm not a big fan of Dembele, but I wouldn't take Dembele at Chelsea, but I'm definitely taking Mbappe at Chelsea, man.
Yes, I'm
Volton, I'm not taking anybody.
Yes, he's balling at this.
Volton, I'm
Somebody
not
tell
taking
me why-
anybody.
Can somebody tell me why Southgate took off Saka and brought on who?
Grealish?
Sterling, I think.
No, he bought on Sterling. He bought on Sterling.
Yeah, why did he make that change?
He's
Took off their
smoking
best
some.
player?
It's smoking. I've been saying it. I'm saying it. Baumgart is not the coach of England.
He
national
did
team.
it
Come on,
because he knows he's
I'm
leaving.
like, this is the issue I have, bro.
Gareth
What
Southgate
have
has
people
left.
hating on Southgate for?
Why are they calling him Bumgate? You see,
Because
you see this guy Abdoulaye.
Don't forget, bro. Southgate's trying to
He's
help them win a
resigning
trophy,
anyway,
bro.
so who cares?
Southgate is a
Abdullahi,
PE teacher.
you can't hate on Southgate, bro, because let's keep it real. The performance was good. They just lost. It is what it
Look,
is.
man, we
But
can't
Abdullah, let's keep it real.
we can't have a world where half of the Premier League players in the top 6 have a World Cup medal.
Yeah,
man.
bro, I
That's a
didn't want that
nightmare.
either too, because this
Absolute
Premier League
nightmare.
agenda is too much, bro. You Prem fans, like, come on, man, like it's
That would
just
have
too
been a
much.
nightmare.
Look at this French team. Look at this French team, bro. They don't need to play in the Premier League. They're like, what is this crap? Mbappe and Dembele and Giroud, like, what is this crap, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, we just play ball. We play ball. That's what they say. We play ball, man.
Wait, guys. I want to ask a question. What club produced the biggest bottle jobs?
Man City, Man City.
Man City, Cancelo, Bernardo Silva,
and PSG.
Nah, PSG, bro.
No,
PSG
PSG.
Man, but why you?
What is Kim like? No, I know what Kim like is.
No. I'm not letting anyone stop. PSG.
Stop.
PSG.
Wait, no. Let's keep it objective. Let's be objective. Let's keep it objective.
They have their captain.
Let's be objective. Let's be objective,
captain
right?
is a bottle job
Mbappe,
at PSG.
Messi, Hakimi, they all been good. And
No.
even
Wilson.
Neymar wasn't even bad.
Wilson. No. Wilson.
Most goals at the World Cup from a club in this World Cup is PSG.
Wilson.
Why y'all hating now, bro?
Wilson. No, time out. Let me ask you a simple question. Who were the odds on? I'm not talking about your personal. I'm not talking about the personal of anyone here.
To win this game?
Yeah. Who are the odds on to win the tournament? Who are the odds on favorite?
The Brazil.
Thank you.
Or Argentina?
Who? No. It's one country. Who essentially cost Brazil? Who essentially cost them the
Marquinhos and Neymar.
Amen.
Wait, Neymar? Wait, Neymar? What? Neymar bottle job? What do you mean?
I never said Neymar. That's Kim Black. I never said Neymar.
Wait. Be objective. You guys are telling me that was Neymar fault?
No. Hey, Wilson, that's Kim Black's ad lib. That's his ad lib.
I want to put the entire blame on Marquinhos, bro. Because, like you said, NK, people miss penalty, and that
I'm
goal.
really disappointed. I'm really disappointed in Blue Eyes. No, I really am.
NK. Let's keep it real, bro. Yes. I can't just scapegoat Marquinhos, bro. He missed a penalty. It is what it is. But my thing is, we should have never went to penalty in the first place. We should have just do what France did today. Just park the bus. Everybody get your men. Everybody get your men. That's all we had to do.
When PSG lost,
there was like 10 minutes to go. Just
with Abdullahi.
There's no reason why.
There was 4 minutes left. There was 4 minutes left in the game. Brazil lost the game. There was 4 minutes left.
But Abdullahi, when PSG lost to Real Madrid in the round of 16, and you did a stream, was I not here? Was I not here?
Yeah, you were. Wow.
Look at Blue Eyes.
You sound heartbroken, man.
Someone said Blue Ice was trying to join, but the stream was full.
No.
Who said that? What was this?
It's in the private chat.
The stream is full now. The stream is empty now. Blue Eyes can come in. Where is he?
Now, Blue Eyes, he might be busy. Sometimes he is busy. I know he's gonna come. He's gonna come.
Blue Eyes said
no, he's not coming. No.
Not coming, bro.
No. Wilson, he's done this
before. Really high though. He was here when Chelsea.
Wilson, no. He's done this before. Wilson, he's done this before. Don't worry.
Really?
The thing.
When he was here though, when Real Madrid, I remember when.
Wilson, you see the thing with the Real Madrid.
We know Blue Eyes.
The thing with the Real Madrid thing is he had nothing to lose. He knew he was on an island, so them losing wasn't a big deal. And the way they lost, it wasn't an L.
You know, Blue Eyes was on high motion on England, three lions and everything. Now Ronaldo and England lost on the same.
This guy said I'm really
disappointed. See, at least if one of them got to the semi-final, Blue Eyes can still live. But both of them go out on the same day, bro.
That's heartbroken, man.
This guy Wilton said. This guy Tosin said. I'm really disappointed in Blue Eyes like a father.
Is it lying? NK. Where's Blue Eyes? Where is he?
God,
bro, obviously. So I'm guessing now. Obviously, the final people want to watch is Argentina versus France, right? I'm guessing
100%.
Morocco for me.
I
want France. I'm sorry.
I want to see Morocco versus Croatia. That's the final I want to watch.
No.
I'm sorry, Wilton. I'm sorry. I don't care what.
France versus Croatia.
I'm not anti-African, but I want to see France and Argentina.
So you don't want to watch. So you don't want to see Morocco potentially win their first World Cup.
Wilton. With all due respect, Argentina or France. With all due respect, I respect Morocco. Everything they've done. Great country. I'm going there.
With all due respect.
I'm
France
going there
versus
next
Croatia.
year. It's a
With all
great
due
country.
respect.
I hope it's great.
France
Yeah,
versus
So y'all,
if you
Croatia.
y'all, y'all
I
want Mbappe to be
I
in
actually want
another.
to see
Y'all
Morocco
want
if you
actually live
if
y'all
you
want
can give
Mbappe to be in another World Cup final.
Don't you?
Yes, I want.
Don't
I
It's
want
wait,
him
gonna
to be
sorry,
happen
don't you?
anyway. It's gonna happen. So
Sorry,
no,
don't you,
if
Tosin?
you
Oh
Don't you?
man.
okay, and can I make this deal with you?
Hmm?
If you can give me Morocco and Croatia, give me Croatia versus France. Give me a rematch. Run it back,
Oh
baby. Run
Jesus
it
yeah.
back.
Christ!
2018.
Run it back. Give me
2018.
2018
Jesus
rematch,
Christ!
man.
2018. 20. I need
Madrid
2018 smoke
revenge time, man. Madrid revenge time. Run it back, man. Run it back, man.
Jesus Christ, man!
of
What?
Nazareth.
Because I'm sorry, man. If Argentina wins it, I am a finished man. I'm on the ropes right now, bro. Because if Argentina loses, I can live. I can live. Orodo can live. He can live still. He can live. But
Jesus
if Argentina wins this, bro, I am done. I'm done. I can't show myself in the streets no more, bro. I'm done, bro. I can't even. It'd be too much, man. It'd be
Argentina,
too much.
France is win-win for me. Like at least
Mhm.
the trophy
Disgusting.
will
I
be
know. It's
hoisted.
wait.
It'll be
So
hoisted
Tosin.
at the Parc des Princes.
So if
No, no,
Argentina,
Jeeps.
Tosin,
The
if
funny part
Argentina,
about it, Jeeps. Everybody have been saying the same thing. We have been expecting him from day one. Where is he? I don't know. Where is he? We don't
Tosin, you know
know.
what the crazy part is, right? If we
We
get
don't
an
know.
Argentina French final, the Ballon d'Or is pretty much gonna go to Paris.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm. Oh wait, guys. Tosin, is the Ballon d'Or this coming year gonna be with the World Cup or after the World
Yeah,
Cup?
the World
Because
Cup.
Right
are
after
they
the
gonna
World
count
Cup.
the World Cup in it?
The World Cup
Yeah.
and the Champions is part of it, but let's keep it real. It doesn't really matter
Okay.
who wins the
Wait,
Champions.
wait, wait. Did Tosin actually feel so bad that Blue Eyes didn't come?
Blue eyes, yeah,
Yeah.
man. This
Like I
guy,
really wanted
yo,
to. No, because I knew that his
No,
two
he's gonna
teams
come. He's
that
gonna come.
his two
He's
teams
gonna
that
come.
he likes, Portugal and
And
England,
England. Yeah.
they got slammed. They got packed up.
Yeah,
wow,
Packed
even
up.
Carl also wanted Portugal, right? I kept
Yeah,
telling
and
him that
Eddie too.
Morocco
Eddie
should.
too is ghosted.
Where's
Yeah,
Eddie?
even
Where's
Eddie.
Eddie?
Yeah,
Eddie ghosted as well.
Let me quote Eddie. Eddie said, "I like. I'm sorry, but my Moroccan friends, this will be the end of the road for
Yeah,
you."
bro. It's funny. It's funny.
I was just like,
It's funny. It's
I
funny.
kept, I kept, I kept looking at him because yesterday I was really pissed that Brazil went out and everybody was just getting on me on Vilton yesterday.
Yeah, bro. They
I
were
was, I
frying
was
us
just,
up yesterday. Blue Eyes was saying this is therapy session. This is your
yeah,
therapy now, Blue Eyes. This is therapy
no,
session for you.
no.
Now
Blue Eyes
Blue
should
Eyes
come.
ducked. He ducked it.
But I'll say this though. Emmy, remember when Abdul was trying to convince Eddie that Morocco could have a chance against Portugal, and then Eddie was like, no chance. It's
No
gonna be
chance.
Portugal.
Yeah. I remember that. Eddie was very, very clear that Morocco was going out today. And I kept telling Eddie, this Moroccan team have conceded just one goal in this World Cup. He said, don't worry, they'll concede four today. I was like, okay. I was like, so this Portuguese team, they scored six. He said all he needs is for Ronaldo to start. I was like, wow.
And I told you guys, and I've said this too.
And
And
you know,
Emmy,
something,
didn't you say Ronaldo won't start?
I said he won't start. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah. I was
and I
right.
said this
I
too.
was right.
That Switzerland game was such a bad.
Yeah.
It was such a bad way to judge this team because they
But you know something, Vilton. Let me say something, right?
Emmy, they beat
So
Switzerland 4-0 on June in the Nation League. That's why I was like, I wasn't surprised they do that. Switzerland is like,
yeah, so they played Switzerland. So this was the third meeting in 6 months. They know them. They know them very well. They played them so many times. They could even on their bed.
Guys,
They will be.
I want to ask a question, and Emmy has asked this question before to us in this stream, and let's have a little bit of discussion about it. I will come to Abdul on this.
You on about
Abdul,
Mbappe?
If France wins the World Cup, how do we rate him? How do we rate Kylian Mbappe?
He's already the greatest.
Wait. Because Abdul, the question is when we look at Pele and Maradona, they didn't win the World Cup. They didn't win the Champions League, but they had the World Cup, which is the biggest trophy.
No, there was the Champions League at the time was not a very big competition.
It wasn't on that caliber.
It wasn't okay.
Yeah. Everybody, see, Abdullahi, back in the days, it was every 4 years come and show who you are in the World Cup. Nobody cared about club football. Club football was almost nothing,
No,
right?
it's not
People were
even that
not
too.
really
The
watching.
Brazilian league was better than European league and during Pele time.
Exactly. When Pele was playing, the South American leagues were better than the European leagues. Even when what's his name, Maradona was coming through the rank, most of those players that he won the World Cup with in '86, almost 80% of them played in the South American League at the
Even
time, right?
78, the entire Argentina team was in the South. They played in the South American League, the 78 team. That won the World
Exactly. So there was no such thing as champions. So Champions League is this last 30 years, right? Since 1990. That's when Champions League became a big deal. And even at that, in the 90s, Champions League was only no, there was nothing like top four. There was no such thing as top four. In the 90s, it was just the champions that won the league in the top 5 leagues, and then they had added other countries too, and they had this competition called the European Cup. It was until 93 that's when they actually changed the name to the Champions League, and they expanded it just to the first and second teams that finished for every season. Okay, let me bust your head. R9 didn't play more than 120 minutes in the Champions League in his entire career. He didn't.
So those Steven, is this true? According to the report I'm hearing, Mauricio Pochettino might be the new takeover for England national team to take them.
That'll be a
Abdullahi,
Hang on. I
be a
can tell
L.
you right now, Thomas Tuchel is the favourite.
Yeah, but I don't know. Does he
Thomas
make
Tuchel will take the job.
Every promise me Thomas Tuchel will be
But
at
Abdul,
Madrid.
Thomas
Tuchel will take the job because he wants to stay in England.
But Abdullah, ask the question you're about to ask Abdul about Mbappe, though.
Oh, okay.
Abdullahi, what I said, does it make sense about the Champions League?
It makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. I
So
understand.
even R9 didn't play the Champions League.
Yes,
he didn't play. He played the UEFA Cup. He played the UEFA Cup, which was the equivalent of the Europa League.
Before I ask that question, thank God Emmy is here and Abdul is here. Tosin also we are here. Emmy, I sent you something on Twitter. I don't know if you saw what I sent in terms of the rating of the goalkeeper. You remember what I sent to you? Do you check it? Hold on. I sent you something because Abdul, you are here. So I was asking, what did I even send it to? Emmy, did I DM it to you, Emmy? The goalkeeping stuff I sent to you.
I don't think so.
Was he
here? This guy Wilson has faith in blue eyes. Lol, this guy.
He has faith in blue eyes.
I think he's busy because I've seen him come before. I swear, he always come.
Always come, but he always come late.
Wilson, you underestimate. This guy has so much shame. Don't worry. He acts like he doesn't. He has shame. He will come.
But Abdullah, though, I'm curious, man. Ask Abdul the question and Emmy the question about Mbappe, man.
Mbappe, okay.
Yo.
Abdul, what I wanted to ask is because if he wins the World Cup now, we have to have a different discussion of Kylian Mbappe because. If you look at Pele, Maradona, like what Emmy said, the Champions League then wasn't like the way it was now. We have to have a different conversation about Mbappe because people will say Messi and Ronaldo didn't win the World Cup in the age where Mbappe is winning. He won one at the 19 and he'll be winning one at the age of 23 years of age. That is very difficult to do in the era of football we have.
And he's been the best player
right
too.
now.
It's not like he's a passenger. He's been
the era we are right now for a player to win the World Cup like Mbappe does, and if he does it, Abdul, we need to have a serious convo.
It's degree of difficulty, bro. No Pogba,
serious convo on Kylian
Mbappe. Gold status right there. If he can win it, the World Cup back to back, gold status. It will be compared to the likes of Ronaldo and Messi.
Yeah.
Goat.
No. Actually, he will be compared to Pele. If he wins the World Cup next Sunday, if France lifts that World Cup, the last team that actually won back-to-back World Cup was the Brazilian team in the 60s. He will be compared to Pele. At that age, that was just when Pele actually lifted his second World Cup in Sweden. So it will be a big deal. Mbappe will overshoot Ronaldo, that's CR7, and Messi if he leads the World Cup next Sunday, automatically he'll be bigger than them. People will now be putting him in the likes of Pele and then Maradona. And yes, yes. If Mbappe wins the World Cup next Sunday, it's no contest. And remember, in this World Cup, he has already in this World Cup he has scored 5 goals already, right?
2 assists,
And
right? 2 assists.
and
But
two
let
and
me
two
know.
assists. So wait, that's
He's the
7.
top
That's
scorer,
7.
isn't he? Is he top scorer?
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
top
he's
scorer.
top
Yeah.
scorer.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the top.
He's the
So guess what? That's 7 goals involvement with 2 games to spare. If he scores again in the World Cup final next Sunday, if they get there, man, there's no contest between him and Ronaldo or Messi.
but
That conversation is over. It's
Let me have a
over.
question though.
Everybody will be talking about Mbappe and Pele. That's where we'll be talking
I'm sure
about.
Toshin's gonna agree with me though. I know it's the World Cup, it's the pinnacle of football. But the issue when I look at Messi and Ronaldo, like these guys been the best for 15 years. They've been the body of work is just insane.
No, but no, Wilton. I know you're trying to get or cook your narrative, but the World Cup is the highest. If you
Yeah,
don't
it
show
is.
yourself,
I'm not disagreeing.
So let me tell you this: CR7 and Messi will be known as club greats, right? And people always compare Messi when in his time in Barcelona and CR7 in his time in Madrid. The goals they scored, the Ballon d'Ors they won. They'll never talk about them in the World Cup because they have no pedigree there.
Emily Cascai saying you people are ridiculous.
And also Wilton, you now rest everything about who's the greatest Portuguese player ever. It's Eusebio, right?
It's
Eusebio.
Ronaldo, man. It's still Ronaldo.
No. It's not Ronaldo because Ronaldo has not even scored a goal in the knockout stages.
He contributed in helping his country when they're first.
So Abdul,
it doesn't matter. In the highest of World Cups, in the highest of competition, Eusebio scored 9 goals in the 66 World Cup. Ronaldo has not even scored 9 goals in his entire 5 World Cups.
So Abdul, back to my question, what I was asking, I was like, because if Kylian Mbappe, if Kylian Mbappe wins the World Cup, Abdul, because this is the narrative of majority of the fans. Ronaldo Messi
steroids deceived man.
No, because I can't hate on the guy who
this guy's got gloves on. He's just waiting for blue eyes, man.
He's waiting. I don't want Abdul.
I can't hate
blue
on
eyes, please. If you like yourself,
Ronaldo,
don't show up, please. But I'm begging you, show up.
Blue eyes, please. Don't show up.
People are expecting you to show up. Jeeves is ready for you.
Hilton is waiting, man.
Hilton is here. Hilton is here. Hilton is here. Hilton is here.
I'm curious, bro. This guy was so loud. This guy was saying, Croatia! I knew he was going to beat Brazil. I was like, okay, this is therapy session. Fine. And Abdul, remember what I said yesterday before I left the stream? I was like,
said
best hope England or Portugal win tomorrow, bro.
Wow.
And they both lost. They both lost.
3-0 to England.
Eddie is under the radar, man. People are not even talking about Eddie, man. Eddie was as bad as Blue Eyes yesterday.
You tried to warn him. You're like, bro, don't write off Morocco like that. Don't say like just gonna
I sent him the link. I sent Eddie the link. I sent him the link.
Because
Eddie, stop acting like it's late in Australia. We know it's not late in Australia. Show your face.
No, it's actually afternoon. It's actually morning to afternoon in Australia.
Situations like this, they might start having excuses. Oh, I'm in Australia.
No. See. I told Eddie yesterday. I told him, don't write. Even in the chat before the match started this morning, he was like, "Oh man, we're about to witness." I was like, "Bro, Morocco. Don't forget that name. These guys, have you looked at their faces? See, when we used to play football back in the days on the streets, you look at the opposition face, you know these guys are hungry. They want Morocco was ready to play another 2 hours, and they were sure they would beat Portugal. I'm telling you. Portugal was already tired of playing them already because Portugal didn't have a clue. They didn't know what to do at some point.
You know what the crazy part is though? when you think about it, right, bro, we can have a scenario where we have two teams that finish in the same group, go to the World Cup final, Croatia and Morocco. They're in the same group and they drew 0-0.
That's what I'm
And they
saying.
play
If they play,
and they
if
play
they go to the
similar to an
final,
extent. They play similar to an
yeah,
extent. They grind
yeah.
games out. They love grinding games out. And this is
Oh,
why I
let me
said
know.
it.
Like you know, I said to myself, Wilton. I said to my friends, I said Mourinho will be very happy if he's a pundit for the World Cup final if it's Morocco versus Croatia because this
Yeah.
is what he likes.
Because remember
These
they
are the
drew 0-0.
these are
They
the
drew
kind of
0-0.
teams. Yeah, these are the kind of teams he likes. Mourinho he'll probably be on being sports and he'll be talking to Arsene Wenger and saying, "Hey, I told you this is where football is going to be in 2022.
My thing is
We're
so
about to witness my style of football."
the way I see it, right? If France beat
Mhm.
Morocco and France beat Croatia, I think France gonna beat Croatia because they will know how to beat that
Yeah,
low block. They will just know how to beat that
yeah,
low block now because of playing against
yeah.
Morocco. If
I don't
If you
want. I
Argentina,
don't,
don't want
if
to
you
see.
don't know,
I don't want to see. I don't want to see France Croatia again. I rather
yeah,
see
no,
France
if
Argentina.
it goes
Mhm.
the opposite too. If Argentina beats Croatia, where they grind the game out, they beat Croatia because we know Croatia is gonna be just a tidy, just like the Brazil game, right? And if they beat Croatia, they meet and Argentina meets Morocco somehow in the final. I think they go in and beat Morocco just because they would have experience on from the Croatia. Because let's keep it real, it's not the same, but it's kind of similar the way how Morocco and Croatia play. Because I saw those two play I'm not gonna lie, I mean that was the most boring game I've ever watched this entire World Cup. That Morocco and Croatia game, that game, oh my goodness, Mourinho would love a game like that. A person like Mourinho loves a game like that. But my goodness, bro, the game was just so tidy. These guys, they just did not give nobody any space between each other. So it's gonna be curious, man. Are we honestly gonna get a Morocco Croatia final?
No,
Oh
I
man.
don't think so. But I think France will be. My take is, judging based on football, France are going to win it again. But I also believe that once a competition gets to the semi-final, then it's anybody's take.
Yeah.
All the four teams have a chance.
Bro,
So
I cannot
I
wait
won't
for
be really
Tuesday,
shocked.
dude. Abdul, I
You know,
cannot wait for Tuesday, man. I cannot wait, man. Because
Not only, not only
please,
you, not only
Madrid.
you, not
See,
only you.
I dare Madrid not to drop a masterclass against Messi. I dare him, bro. Dropping my guy out the World Cup
Wait
like
on.
that.
I
I
said it.
dare
See,
him, bro.
the amount of time people are Abdul, the amount of time people almost cook me on Twitter because I'm Ronaldo
Bro,
fanboy.
yeah, Abdul, I gotta fight back, bro. I gotta fight.
Abdul,
Bro,
the
my
amount of
game
time I
and
was
bro,
cooked.
dude, since
Somebody,
this season,
somebody just literally DM me and told me, your logo stink up the place. Like I will see you on
Abdul,
Tuesday.
since this morning, bro,
Ah,
Discord
Abdul,
chats,
if
Discord
Messi,
chat, bro,
if Messi lose to
DMs,
Croatia, oh
bro.
my,
Abdul, you don't
Abdul, people's gonna
understand,
hate me on
bro.
social
Oh
media.
God,
People
see,
will hate me on social media.
bro, Abdul, you don't understand,
People
bro.
will hate me in this stream. Yeah, you
Because
guys
the
gonna
thing
hate me
about it,
Tuesday.
if Croatia knocks Argentina or Argentina don't win the World Cup, the debate is still on. The Messi Ronaldo debate is still on,
I
bro.
don't
It's
want to.
never gonna
I
end.
want it to retire fully. I don't want
Yeah,
to hear it anymore.
because Abdul, my thing is, bro, my DM blew up after Morocco that thing blew. My people were calling me this and that, bro. I'm sorry. As much I would love, how much it would be beautiful for Argentina to win after 36 years. I'm sorry. I will lie. I can't have that. I'm sorry. I can't have that. So Abdul, I'm gonna use everything in my jinx power to not let these guys win this World Cup, bro.
It must not happen.
It must not happen at all costs,
but the
bro.
thing is,
It must
but
not happen.
the thing is, I
But
can't really
Abdul,
explain it how Argentina are gonna win the World Cup.
But Abdul is
I
scaring
know
me,
it's
bro,
football; it
because
can
they're giving
happen.
me Maradona vibe, 86 Maradona vibe. They're just grinding games out and somehow finding ways to
No,
win.
no. Abdul, Victor, the difference is this Argentina team. A team that knows how. I told Abdul in my watch along. A team that knows how to defend resolute and taking their chance, you will beat Argentina because their defense is one of the worst defense in this World Cup. They are only hanging by the thread because of Lionel Messi individual. It's a team like Morocco will beat Argentina hands down, and they'll go and pack the balls and just shut up shop. Game over. Bye bye. A team like Croatia will score one goal and go and defend. They won't come out. And it's now being told because now they have to break them down and score goals, in which they'll play into Croatia and Morocco's hand. Those are the two teams that I say yes. Those are they'll force it because their defense, that Argentina defense, He's not good at all. He's not good at all.
because
He's
you
not.
will always get a chance to score against Argentina, the way I say it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, you
how
have to be clinical.
and if you can control Messi, which is difficult, I don't
Hmm.
know how Argentina are going to score. I just don't know how they're going to win the World Cup. I'm not saying
Hmm.
they wouldn't get to the final, but I don't know how they're going to win the World Cup. So I don't know. Going back to your previous question earlier on. Um, hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Yeah, going back to your question earlier on.
Hmm. Kylian
It depends
Mbappe.
on what you're looking at. Are
Mm-hmm.
we talking about football or are we talking about
Okay,
status?
okay. Let me. The reason I said that, let me ask me why I said that is because Amy brought it up for the day. If you remember, he brought it up recently. Because I do the consensus is Lionel Messi and Ronaldo are goat of a player in terms of what they've won for club level and everything. I'm like, okay, both of them does not have a World Cup because the way me I rate players is I put them on high pedestal. And I'm gonna be like, if you're gonna be called the greatest of all time, Chief Oga, I need a World Cup because World Cup is the biggest tournament in world football. If you don't give me a World Cup, I don't want to have a competition
Wait,
with you with the coach
didn't
with the goal status. So I'm saying if Mbappe wins that World Cup, Abdul, that is two World Cup with a guy with a young age of 19 and 20, 23 or 22 to win a World Cup with that age, Abdul, that is a potential gold status.
No, but
Without
are we talking
if he
about
doesn't even win the championship with PSG, maybe if he goes to another club to win a UCL,
he's gonna
Abdul,
win the Champions League eventually?
Kylian
Honestly.
Mbappe is a potential. That's a potential goal starter.
Wait, Abdul,
What cup?
do you agree that he's greater than Messi and Ronaldo if he wins the World Cup back to back?
that's what I mean. That are we talking about football, just ability, technical ability, or we're talking about status? You know,
Status. Status.
if Mbappe, let's not beat around the bush or lie about it. If Mbappe
Mm-hmm.
or France wins the World Cup again, uh,
Mm-hmm.
majority of the media and social football will start placing him next to Pele
Pele,
because
yeah.
it's only that's how it is. In reality, they will only compare you to who has done it before. You're not going to compare him to somebody else because nobody else has done it. So only Pele, in terms of greatness, has done it before.
Mm-hmm.
So people will start comparing him to Pele, and then the next argument will be, is he as good as Pele? Then you're going to have divided opinion. Some people are going to say, oh, Pele was 2 inches taller. Mbappe can use his right leg and left leg. Oh, if Pele and Mbappe were on the race, Mbappe will run quicker than him, who runs quicker with the ball. And all this argument will it will generate all these arguments, and all this argument will continue. So if he does, status wise, majority of the media and football
Mm-hmm.
analysts will start placing him next to Pele. But in
So
terms
you're
of
telling me
football,
if
in
Mbappe
terms
wins
of
back to back World Cup, if you're making a top five list, it's gonna be Pele, Mbappe, and so on after
no,
the
but
rest.
that's what I'm saying. In terms of what? In terms of status. If you're talking about status, but if you're putting it purely on football, then you're going to have a divided house.
Yeah, of course, for
And
sure.
it wouldn't just be, if you're talking about only football, it wouldn't just be Mbappe and Pele. Then people would have like a group of maybe X amount of players. People start comparing, but the comparison will start either you like it or not.
Yeah.
People start comparing him to R9.
Do
People start
do do
comparing
you
him
agree
to
with that? Do you agree with that though?
football wise. I will rate a lot of players ahead of him, football
N-
wise,
But
technical
what
ability.
about overall status for you? Like, do you agree he should be on Pele level? Like, if he went back to back World Cup?
Um, Status wise, I'll put him next to Pele because he'll be the only one who's done it after Pele. Status wise, I'll put him next to Pele. That Pele won 3 World Cup and he won two in a row.
Is Pele the greatest of all time for you?
Yes. Yeah, Maradona for
Yeah,
me.
but I always say it like if you
Mm-hmm.
give somebody the ball and say do something with the ball, I rate
Mm-hmm.
Maradona higher than Pele. That is my own take, personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
If
but
Messi were to win the World Cup, would you change your opinion on that, or you still have
100%.
no,
Hands
no,
Maradona?
down,
no, no,
is the good.
no. Technically, I believe Maradona is better than Messi. But the thing I always say to people is before Messi came on board, I used to always ask people that if we had a Maradona with the right temperament, what could he have done in football? What would have been his football contribution? And that is what you got from Messi. So if Messi did this because he just had the right temperament, what would Maradona have done? Maradona would have been scoring like 60 goals per season.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So
because I
on a
remember
technical level,
Maradona was literally high on cocaine and going to World Cups
and
matches.
he had a lot of social issues. But the thing is, I think if you give somebody the ball based on only technical ability, in my own opinion, people are divided. People have other opinion, but in my own personal opinion, I believe Maradona is the greatest.
But
Is the
Messi can do
greatest.
that too, though. If you give
But
Messi the ball,
but but the thing is, even Maradona said, which I've only discovered like a month ago, somebody was more greater than him, and he was only trying to imitate somebody, and he came up with a guy, and I went to watch this guy. This guy was just like a right-footed Maradona. Maradona was left-footed, and this guy was just right-footed. He was just like a right-footed Maradona. He played exactly. So now I'm in almost like in a
yeah,
dilemma, and say, should I choose this guy who Maradona was actually imitating, or should I put him on the same level as Maradona? Because I was not putting anybody on the same level as Maradona on technical ability. But now I'm actually in a kind of like confused state where I'm thinking, should I even put another guy equal to him or even above him? Because that guy was impressive as well. But he came from, I think, El Salvador, which is a small football nation. But he still played in two World Cups, you know. But if you watch him, it's exactly how Maradona plays football, but he has a different physique and he's right footed.
yeah, because the World Cup is no matter. It's funny. This generation always say, "Oh, the World Cup is not important no more." It's always gonna be important because when you look at it, I've always told people this. I think the reason why we don't speak on Johan Cruyff more as a footballer because now in the modern game, most people when they think of Johan Cruyff, they mostly think of the coach, right? They mostly think of the coach, like what he did, like how he kind of changed the way coaches see the game, right? But
Mm.
I generally believe if he won a World Cup, we'd have spoke of him more like the way we speak about Pele and Maradona if he won the World Cup. But because he never won it, people still talk about Cruyff. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying like the way because even a casual person that know nothing about football, if you mention Pele and Maradona, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, those two guys they won the World Cup then and there. Pele, Brazil, right? Maradona, they will know.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, I'm glad you brought up that point because what that tells you is some kind of confirmation that if Mbappe does it, if Mbappe wins the World Cup, why people will now put him next to Pele, because that's the magnitude winning a World Cup takes you to. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that actually explain to you why people will start comparing him, because you can see instances where great players didn't win the World Cup, but the music about them is not as loud because they just didn't win the World Cup, like John Cruyff. You know, so imagine John Cruyff haven't won the World Cup even once. The kind of, you know, noise that will be coming about him. You know, people don't know much about Gerd Muller, but they just know he won the World Cup. That's all people know about
yeah,
Gerd Muller.
exactly,
People don't
exactly.
even realize he did great things in club football.
But they just be like, oh yeah, he scored
He
a
won
lot
the
of
World
goals and
Cup.
won the
He
World Cup with
scores so many
Germany.
goals in that World Cup, and nobody break. It's just the World Cup. But people
Look
didn't
at
even
R9.
realize,
Look at
like,
R9. Greatest
exactly,
redemption story ever.
you know. But people just ignore the other parts just because of the World Cup. So the World Cup is huge. You
Yeah.
know, that actually tells you if Mbappe wins this World Cup, where it's gonna take him to. It's just gonna be like his comparison would just be equals to that of Pele,
Yes,
because
Zidane.
Pele has done that
The
before.
likes of Zidane. Like because Zidane, 98. When you
Exactly.
think of Zidane, you just think of the World Cup and that 2006 final, obviously with the whole
Exactly. People
controversy.
even forget this guy played for Juve. People play for Real Madrid. People just remember the World Cup. Oh, those two goals in the final. Oh, that's it.
Against
You know,
Brazil.
but this guy did great
Ronaldo.
things. He did
Ronaldo.
great.
People always remember that haircut he had in the final and scoring those two goals in the World Cup final against Germany.
Exactly. You know. So uh, the World Cup is quite huge for a player. If you win the World Cup, what it does to you.
And what it's not even
So
that, it's what it does to a country too. Because before Brazil won it, Brazil wasn't like the most, they were into football, of course, but Brazil, we weren't like into like we we're like a powerful, like we didn't, people didn't know who Brazil was, right? You had to pretty much showcase it at the World Cup. But what it does to a country, it just lifts up the entire country. For example, I don't know the tweet I sent to Abdullah earlier. If since Morocco's in the semifinal, they might have, what we might get 11 African country in the World Cup. Even Morocco making to the semifinal, this might bring a spark to African football. You might see a notable change. You might see, I don't know, maybe African team even do even better now. World Cups now. They might be expired by Morocco. The goal now is to get to the final and win it now for Africa.
see, Morocco getting into the semi-final is, in my own opinion, the greatest contribution any African country has done for African football.
Oh, by far, it's the
This just
first African.
surpasses everything. You know what? All this talk about Cameroon, what Cameroon did, what Nigeria did, what Ghana did. It's only just limited to those people who are like football, who have football interests, who are interested in football.
and and it's who
You
they
know,
beat too. It's who they beat. Like
exactly. But what Morocco has done, even people who are not too inclined to, who are not like serious about football, who don't pay too much attention about to football, are actually aware of Morocco and what Morocco has done in the World Cup. So getting to the World Cup and winning it, it's on another level, totally on another level. So I don't even know what winning France winning the World Cup is going to do to Mbappe. I cannot even paint the full picture.
bro, his ego is gonna be insane, man.
Oh my God,
When he
this guy
gets
is going
back
to
to the PSG camp, if he were to win it, if France were to win the World Cup, this guy would just look at Messi and Neymar and be like, "You guys are from the road, man. Like, why you guys even here, bro?"
exactly. And people can say, um, what was it they were saying earlier on that, oh, look at what Ronaldo and and um and Messi have done in club football and all this stuff. Um, Mbappe has not done anything. But people, the way the people rate the World Cup, people will look at you and say, like, hang on a minute, what are you saying? People will say because Mbappe, and they'll be adamant about it because Mbappe has won two World Cup, is better than Ronaldo in everything. Because no matter which argument you bring to them, they will tell you, look, Ronaldo had five World Cups to win one World Cup. Why didn't he win one World Cup? This guy won two. So they will just tell you flat out, there's no comparison. Some people would not even want to entertain that argument. They will just say Mbappe is better. There's nothing you can say about club football, Ballon d'Or. They don't want to hear it. Say, look, this
It's the
guy
same
had
way.
five World Cup.
It's the same with
What?
my grandfather, bro. Like when you tell him Messi and Ronaldo, he said the only person he said Wallahi, the only person I can even give you a chance to compare to Pele is potentially Maradona. He said, other than that, don't give me those bum Messi and
That's
Ronaldo.
the
This
point. Exactly. They wouldn't. They would. Is it what Messi, Ronaldo? What? This guy won like back-to-back World Cup and won three World Cup. You're comparing him to who? You Messi? It's like, nah. They don't want to agree. They don't want to So that's the argument about the World Cup is so powerful. I can't even look. I tell you what. I can stand on that claim. If Messi wins the world, if sorry, if Mbappe wins the World Cup with France, there's a lot of um, old or previous French um, football stars that will automatically be forgotten. That you can't even mention their name
probably
again.
the Platini maybe,
Even
or
the Thierry Henry, they'll just clean their name from
yeah,
history.
yeah,
Like
the Cherry
what?
RB.
Thierry Henry? No, 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 no. Don't even compare this guy. Look at Mbappe. He won back to back. You're
I,
comparing
I
him with
think I
Henry.
think I think Zidane would just be forever remembered just because of the very iconic moments. Zidane has so many
Exactly.
iconic moments, like the Champions League
Exactly.
goal, the budding header, and the World Cup final,
Exactly. So it
and
will be
scoring two
difficult.
goals in the final because those are
Exactly.
such iconic moments in football.
Exactly.
And
They will
he
just
helped,
be
and helped France win their first World Cup ever. So
exactly.
he's always
So
won.
it will be difficult to erase someone like Zidane. But Thierry Henry, some people will say like, oh, he was just a sub. Oh, he was just on the bench. He didn't even play all the games. Like,
He's in an Arsenal merchant.
yeah, exactly. They would like just like if Mbappe wins, they would just like erase. There's some French players they'll be erased off history, just because
This
of the
is
status
crazy, man.
they want to give to Mbappe.
We gotta see, man. Even it's funny. Have hope. I don't know if you know who Have Hope Football Hut is. This guy's like, I'm not even gonna. He's like, I'm not even gonna entertain this idea from because he said we can't let them. He said like that would just unbalance the entire world, bro. He said on a football sense, it wouldn't make sense. But he said if you look at it objectively, he said, yeah, Fresh should win this World Cup. They have a very good team. They should win it. But he said in a football sense, would the football gods allow Mbappe to win back-to-back World Cups?
See, people just don't want to. They don't want it to happen for political reasons. Like they don't like
Save the Messi and Ronaldo and so on.
Exactly. They just don't want, they don't want to entertain it. It's not. They want a new story. They don't want that kind of story. It's like Mbappe. Mbappe has had enough. Why give him more? So they don't. They don't want. They don't want somebody else to have more, kind of thing. But I'm sorry, guys. This is even more likely to happen than any other thing else. So I don't know, man. All this Mbappe critics and all this who don't want Mbappe to get that glory. I'm sorry, man. It might happen. You might just have to live with it.
Abdullahi, end the stream, bro.
Abdullahi,
you gotta end the stream, man.
He's sleeping, brother.
he can be sleeping. It's not too late, and it's Saturday. Maybe
Abdullah is washing. He's washing. He's doing his laundry.
I am watching. I'm watching you. I'm listening to you guys.
No, I said you can end the stream.
Okay. I'll be cooking that backstage. Okay.